to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where the landscapes of your inner world unfold with effortless grace and vivid clarity, guiding you towards deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. As you settle into this moment, allow yourself to feel the comforting embrace of your surroundings, noticing the gentle support beneath you, the soft air caressing your skin, and the quiet stillness that begins to gather around you, inviting you deeper into tranquility. With each passing breath, a beautiful sense of peace begins to unfurl within you, a silent promise of complete relaxation, preparing you for an extraordinary journey into the expansive realms of your own consciousness, where your imagination becomes your guide and your deepest wishes effortlessly manifest. Now allow your awareness to float upwards, gently arriving at the very crown of your head, observing the subtle sensations residing there, perhaps a faint warmth, a delicate tingling, or simply a soft, expansive openness. Imagine a gentle wave of warmth, infused with pure relaxation, beginning its serene descent from this highest point, slowly cascading down, permeating every single cell and fiber, dissolving any trace of tension it encounters along its deliberate, unhurried path. Feel this comforting warmth as it softly washes over your scalp, loosening any tightness, softening every pore, inviting a profound release that deepens with each luxurious moment. You may notice a subtle shift, a quiet settling, as the tiny muscles around your forehead begin to unwind, smoothing away any lines of worry, allowing your brow to become entirely serene, open, and utterly calm, feeling so perfectly smooth, so effortlessly tranquil. Let this wave of soothing relaxation continue its gentle journey, drifting downwards into your eyelids, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, softer than the softest silk, gently resting over your eyes, sealing them in a blissful darkness that is completely safe and profoundly peaceful. With each slow, measured breath, the muscles around your eyes relax even further, softening within their sockets, feeling utterly comfortable, so deeply at ease, as if they are melting into a pool of pure, velvety rest. And as this exquisite relaxation deepens, allow it to flow through your cheeks, softening the delicate skin, releasing any subtle holding, letting the very essence of quiet comfort bloom across your face, bringing with it a profound sense of inner peace. You might even notice the slight, delicate shift as your jaw begins to soften, loosening its grip, allowing your teeth to gently part, easing any unconscious clenching. As your tongue rests lightly in your mouth, completely still, completely relaxed, creating an expansive sense of liberation throughout your entire facial structure, feeling so beautifully free. The wave of warmth now glides tenderly down into your neck, a place that often holds the quiet burdens of the day. But now, with each gentle ripple of relaxation, feel every single vertebra, every muscle, every tendon in your neck becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully yielding, releasing all stiffness, all strain, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease, feeling wonderfully supported and utterly weightless. Imagine the warmth spiraling down, releasing the tension from the very base of your skull, moving along your cervical spine, softening the cords and sinews, creating a feeling of magnificent lightness, as if your head is being cradled by the softest cloud, so comfortable, so deeply released, embracing the beautiful freedom that comes with this profound letting go. Now, allow this benevolent wave of relaxation to expand outwards, flowing into the broad expanse of your shoulders, feeling them gently dropping away from your ears, releasing any residual tension, any weight you might have unconsciously carried throughout your day, allowing them to become entirely soft, perfectly pliable, as if dissolving into the comforting surface beneath you. Feel the immense release as your shoulder blades soften and widen across your back, sinking deeper, effortlessly heavy, supported, and completely free of any constraint. A profound surrender to the quiet peace of this moment. This wonderful warmth then meanders down your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort, all strength, allowing your arms to become loose, wonderfully heavy, and entirely at peace, just letting go more deeply. The wave of serenity continues its unhurried journey, flowing through your elbows, feeling them soften, becoming fluid and entirely relaxed, down into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every sinew, every subtle twitch, allowing them to become utterly tranquil, simply resting, no longer needing to do anything at all. Feel this exquisite warmth as it reaches your wrists, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, creating a sensation of complete freedom and flexibility, as if they are entirely unburdened, beautifully supple. Then this profound relaxation glides effortlessly into your hands, reaching every finger, every knuckle, every delicate joint, feeling each finger becoming long, soft, and utterly relaxed, perhaps even tingling with a delightful warmth, a sense of lightness and ease that spreads through every tip, as if your hands are floating on a cushion of air, perfectly at peace, perfectly still. Now we will make a second gentle pass, inviting an even deeper level of release, starting once more at the crown of your head. Imagining this wave of relaxation now shimmering with a soft, iridescent golden light, deepening its embrace. Feel this golden warmth gently enveloping your entire head, seeping through your hair follicles, penetrating your scalp, dissolving every last trace of holding, creating an exquisite feeling of lightness and spaciousness. Allow it to move slowly, deliberately across your forehead, feeling the skin becoming even smoother, even more open, utterly devoid of any tension. A canvas of pure tranquility. This golden light softly bathes your eyes, settling them deeper into their comfortable sockets, encouraging your eyelids to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully soft, truly melting into a state of beautiful rest. Your jaw softens further, letting go with even greater ease, allowing your mouth to rest in a peaceful, natural openness, utterly relaxed, completely free. Feel this golden, shimmering warmth cascading down your neck once more, releasing any lingering stiffness, any faint resistance, allowing it to become liquid, wonderfully supple. Feeling your head perfectly balanced, effortless, as if it is floating on a calm, serene lake. Your shoulders, now exquisitely relaxed, sink even deeper into the surface beneath you, feeling profoundly heavy, yet wonderfully unburdened, a vast expanse of pure ease. The golden light flows down your arms, deepening the release in your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, reaching your wrists, making them feel utterly fluid, wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of soft, flowing water. And into your hands, each finger now profoundly soft, wonderfully loose, radiating a gentle warmth, a delightful tingle of deep, deep relaxation, utterly at peace, beyond any need to move or hold. From your wonderfully relaxed shoulders, let this golden wave of serene calm now expand inwards, settling into your chest, bringing with it a profound sense of spaciousness and openness. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath, entirely effortless, entirely easy, as every muscle surrounding your rib cage softens, releases, and expands, allowing for a deeper, more profound sense of oxygenation, of pure, cleansing air. Feel your heart space opening, radiating warmth and comfort, releasing any emotional residue, allowing pure, unconditional peace to fill this sacred center. This golden warmth then flows downwards into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly, allowing your stomach to relax completely, releasing any tension, any tightness, allowing for a gentle, rhythmic flow of breath, completely natural, completely unforced, deeply soothing. Feel your internal organs relaxing, settling into their natural rhythms, entirely at ease, wonderfully calm. Now allow this wave of golden, profound relaxation to spread across your entire back, from your shoulders down to your lower spine, feeling every single muscle along your spine softening, melting, releasing, as if a warm, gentle current is flowing along your vertebral column, loosening, soothing, and supporting every single segment. Feel your entire back sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, heavy, warm, wonderfully supported, completely relaxed, letting go of any strain, any pressure, finding perfect comfort in this moment of deep repose. The golden warmth then flows into your hips, softening the muscles around your hip joints, releasing any subtle tension or tightness, allowing them to become wonderfully open, deeply comfortable, spreading a beautiful sense of ease throughout your pelvic region. This exquisite relaxation then moves gently down into your upper legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles, softening the quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully loose, completely at rest. Feel this golden warmth permeating every fiber, every cell, bringing with it a deep sense of surrender, of effortless ease. It continues its beautiful journey downwards through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become soft, flexible, perfectly at ease, wonderfully unburdened. And down into your lower legs, through your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely still, entirely without effort, just letting go even more deeply. Finally, this golden wave of profound relaxation reaches your ankles, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, making them feel wonderfully supple, beautifully fluid, completely free. And into your feet, each delicate bone, each muscle, each tendon softening, relaxing, releasing, as if your feet are spreading out, becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully warm, perhaps even tingling with a delightful lightness. Feel this profound relaxation spreading all the way to the tips of your toes, each tiny toe becoming completely loose, wonderfully soft, utterly at ease, radiating a beautiful sense of peace throughout your entire being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, you are now completely enveloped in a profound sense of warmth, weight, softness, and ease, perfectly relaxed, utterly safe. As you rest in this state of profound comfort, allow your attention to gently, passively, and without effort, observe the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the gentle, soft inhale, how it naturally fills your lungs, bringing with it a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering tension, any remaining worry, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply at peace. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its natural, unhurried pace, its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Now, as you float in this beautiful stillness, imagine yourself at the very top of a magnificent spiral staircase, crafted from moonlight and stardust. Its steps softly glowing with a gentle, inviting radiance. Each step is wide and perfectly proportioned, feeling wonderfully smooth beneath your awareness, imbued with a deep, comforting warmth. You begin to descend, not with effort, but with a gentle, effortless float, allowing your entire being to drift downwards, softly, calmly, with profound grace. With each slow, measured descent, you are drifting deeper into relaxation, deeper into a tranquil state, gently letting go of all external concerns. As you softly lower yourself onto the first step, notice the shimmering, ethereal light that emanates from its surface, casting a soft, pearlescent glow around you, filling your senses with an exquisite sense of beauty and profound calm. You might feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle cooling, a whisper of unseen energy that embraces you, confirming your journey deeper. Internally, a thought arises, a gentle recognition that this path is designed just for you, leading you to a place of ultimate peace, a deep knowing that you are completely safe and cared for. You consciously allow this beautiful feeling of safety to envelop you, affirming your worth, recognizing the immense value of this moment you are dedicating to yourself. With a gentle, internal intention, you perceive yourself moving from this first step to the second. There is no physical movement, only a soft, internal yielding, a conscious release. You feel an even deeper sense of relaxation settling within your body, a profound wave of calm washing over your shoulders, softening your chest. Visually, the light around you deepens in hue, perhaps shifting to a soft, warm lavender, a color of gentle healing and serene slumber, inviting you to release more completely. The air around you feels slightly heavier, yet wonderfully comforting, like a soft, invisible blanket being draped over your very soul. You find yourself wondering how much deeper you can go, and the thought itself brings a soft smile to your inner landscape, knowing that the depth is boundless and you are ready to explore it. You silently affirm to yourself that every breath, every descent brings you closer to your truest, most peaceful self. You now begin to float down to the third step, the descent feeling even more natural, even more effortless than before, as if gravity itself is gently assisting you in your journey into profound relaxation. As you drift downwards, you notice the starlight from above seems to swirl around you in delicate, luminous patterns, creating a mesmerizing dance of light that enthralls your inner eye. The ambient sounds of your external environment seem to recede even further, becoming distant whispers, allowing the soft, internal symphony of your own peaceful presence to become more prominent. You might feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, like night-blooming jasmine or soft, damp earth after a gentle rain, deepening your sensory experience of this magical descent. A profound sense of curiosity begins to stir within you, a gentle anticipation of the wonderful discoveries that await you at the bottom of this luminous staircase. You remind yourself that this journey is entirely yours, a gift you are giving to your soul, nurturing your self-worth with every passing moment. Floating gently, you arrive at the fourth step, feeling an exquisite sense of weightlessness now, as if your very essence is becoming lighter, softer, more ethereal. The steps themselves seem to glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, warm light that pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, drawing you deeper into its calming embrace. Visually, you notice the intricate, delicate patterns carved into the steps, spirals within spirals, shimmering with a silver blue light, each one a miniature galaxy of peace. A soft, distant, almost inaudible hum begins to resonate in the air, a deep, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your entire being, soothing every cell, bringing a unique sense of harmony. You might perceive a subtle shift in temperature, a perfect coolness, balanced with the inner warmth of your relaxation, creating a most harmonious contrast. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go completely, to surrender to this profound sense of peace, knowing that it is exactly where you are meant to be. This inner knowing brings a profound sense of self-acceptance, reinforcing that you are exactly where you need to be, perfect in this moment. You continue your serene descent, now floating towards the fifth step, each movement a luxurious experience of letting go, of deepening your connection to the quiet core of your being. As you settle onto this step, the light around you seems to intensify slightly, not becoming brighter in an awakening sense, but rather softer, more enveloping, more deeply penetrating, like swimming in liquid moonlight. You might notice the subtle visual detail of tiny, luminous motes of light dancing in the air, like miniature fireflies, each one carrying a tiny spark of pure, peaceful intention. The soundscape softens even further, becoming a muffled hush, as if the entire world outside is fading away, allowing your inner world to expand and flourish in vibrant silence. You might feel a subtle pressure, a gentle embrace around your heart space, expanding with warmth, a deep, comforting sensation that whispers of safety and protection. This profound feeling of being deeply cared for naturally encourages any remaining resistance to gently dissolve, knowing that you are cherished and secure. With an elegant, almost imperceptible drift, you now descend to the 6th step, allowing your consciousness to become even more spacious, even more open to the wonders that unfold within this tranquil journey. The feeling of weightlessness becomes even more pronounced, as if your body has transformed into pure light, effortlessly floating downwards. Visually, the spiral staircase seems to expand, the walls around you becoming vast, shimmering surfaces of cosmic dust and distant nebulae, swirling in slow, majestic currents, each a masterpiece of silent, celestial art. The air here carries a delicate, sweet fragrance, perhaps like fresh rain on ancient stone, mingled with the faint, metallic scent of starlight itself, creating an olfactory tapestry of wonder. You notice a sensation of gentle expansion from within, a quiet blossoming of your true self, as if shedding layers of expectation and finding the radiant core of who you truly are. You gently embrace this feeling of expansion, recognizing your limitless potential, nurturing your inner strength. Floating effortlessly, you arrive at the 7th step, a truly magnificent platform where the light seems to swirl into soft, pastel hues, blending pinks, purples, and blues into a seamless, dreamlike tapestry of color. As you softly touch down upon the step, you feel an exquisite sense of profound peace enveloping you, a complete and utter surrender to the deep relaxation that now permeates every aspect of your being. The subtle, silent thought forms that populate your inner landscape now begin to materialize around you as iridescent, shimmering auras, so faint they are almost imperceptible. Yet you can feel them, like warm, guiding breezes softly caressing your skin, each one a gentle caress of your own deepest thoughts and aspirations. Visually, these auras appear as flowing patterns of light, shifting and changing with the nuances of your conscious focus, almost like a beautiful, living tapestry of your own mind. The sounds of this space are now entirely internal, a gentle hum of your own inner knowing, a soft vibration of pure potential. A wave of profound appreciation washes over you, a deep gratitude for this sacred space you are creating, a silent acknowledgement of the beautiful journey you are undertaking. You acknowledge your own capacity for creation and peace, deepening your self-love. As you linger on this seventh step, feeling its comforting stability, the subtle shimmer of the thought form auras around you begins to deepen, becoming more defined. Each luminous pattern now a clearer reflection of a calm, positive intention. You perceive these flowing patterns with a gentle, intuitive knowing, understanding that they are not just light, but solidified whispers of your own serene focus, each one a testament to the power of your inner quiet. The warm, guiding breezes they create against your skin become more consistent, a gentle, sustained caress that reinforces your profound safety and comfort within this space. This sensation is wonderfully grounding, yet simultaneously uplifting, creating a harmonious balance within your experience. You are fully immersed in this vibrant, living energy field, your own consciousness expressed as beauty. You now begin to float down to the eighth step, feeling the air itself becoming denser, yet incredibly soft, almost like sinking into a bed of gentle, warm clouds. Each fiber of your being feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully weighted down by pure, luxurious relaxation, yet simultaneously lightened by the ethereal quality of this dreamlike descent. As you settle upon the step, you perceive a delicate shift in the atmosphere, a quiet invitation to surrender even further. Visually, the light here is deeper, a rich, velvety indigo, washing over everything with a profound sense of nocturnal peace and ancient wisdom, making every detail appear soft, blurred, and wonderfully dreamlike. The previous iridescent thought forms subtly shift their patterns, becoming more fluid, more integrated into the deep indigo light, still felt as warm breezes, still radiating pure intention. The very air around you seems to carry a faint, sweet, and comforting aroma, reminiscent of distant, blooming night flowers, mingled with the clean, earthy scent of damp moss, inviting a profound sense of grounding and timeless beauty. A gentle, inner voice whispers to you, reminding you of the boundless possibilities that await you within this deepening dream, fostering a quiet excitement, a peaceful anticipation. You embrace this internal reassurance, knowing your journey is unfolding perfectly. Floating onwards, you descend with effortless grace towards the ninth step, feeling yourself becoming even more profoundly relaxed, as if your entire being is melting into pure, liquid tranquility. As you softly alight upon the step, a unique quality of stillness settles around you, a deep quiet that resonates not as an absence of sound, but as the presence of profound inner peace, filling every space. Visually, the starlit patterns from above seem to gently swirl and merge around you, creating delicate, luminous currents that flow like silent rivers of light, guiding you further into the heart of this tranquil space. The surface of this step feels exquisitely smooth and cool, a perfect contrast to the inner warmth of your profound relaxation, grounding you in this beautiful moment. You may notice the sensation of your body becoming profoundly heavy, yet paradoxically, your mind feels incredibly light, expansive, and utterly free, ready to soar into the realms of imagination. You realize that this deep letting go is not about losing control, but about gaining a more profound connection to your inner wisdom. And this insight brings a gentle, empowering sense of clarity. You affirm your inner strength, acknowledging your capacity for profound insight. And now, with a final, gentle, exquisite drift, you arrive at the very bottom of this luminous spiral staircase, where the last step expands into a vast, shimmering platform, completely enveloped in a soft, ethereal glow. Here, the light is a harmonious blend of all the colors you have encountered, a soft, opalescent radiance that pulses with gentle warmth, surrounding you in a cocoon of absolute comfort and peace. The air is perfectly still, perfectly calm, carrying a faint, sweet scent that is uniquely comforting, perhaps like freshly spun moonlight, or the purest, most gentle dream itself. You perceive a deep, resonant hum not heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being, a vibrational signature of profound tranquility and deep relaxation. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You feel an immense sense of arrival, a perfect readiness for the next phase of your beautiful journey, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply valued, and utterly cherished in this sacred space. As you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, cradled by the soft, opalescent light, you might perceive a subtle shift in the air, a gentle undulation, as if the very fabric of this space is breathing with you. You feel yourself gently beginning to float, not upwards, but across a vast, invisible expanse, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. You are drifting effortlessly through what feels like warm, colored clouds, each one a different hue of serene emotion, enveloping you in layers of profound comfort. Imagine the first cloud, a soft, blushing rose, warm and tender, softly caressing your skin, feeling like the gentlest touch of pure affection. As you drift through it, you feel any remaining worries gently melting away, dissolving into the softness, replaced by an expansive sense of unconditional love and acceptance. You are completely safe here, completely cherished, absolutely loved for exactly who you are. You continue to float effortlessly into the next cloud, a shimmering, vibrant emerald green, a color of deep healing and renewal, softly embracing your entire being. As you pass through this verdant mist, you feel a profound sense of restoration washing over you, cleansing your spirit, revitalizing your inner landscape, allowing every cell in your body to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The air within this cloud feels wonderfully fresh, invigorating, yet incredibly calming, carrying a faint, sweet, earthy scent, like a forest after a gentle rain, deeply grounding and utterly peaceful. You observe the iridescent particles of light within the green, sparkling like tiny emeralds, each one contributing to the sense of healing and profound well-being that permeates your very essence. You know deep within your being that you are worthy of this profound healing, capable of endless renewal. And this realization brings a deep sense of empowerment. Drifting onward, you gently move into a cloud of deep, tranquil sapphire blue, a color of profound peace, boundless wisdom, and infinite potential. As you surrender to its soft, enveloping embrace, you feel yourself sinking even deeper into a state of absolute serenity, a stillness so profound that it feels like the very essence of quiet. The blue light is deep and expansive, creating a sense of limitless space around you, yet it feels intimately comforting, like being cradled in the gentle arms of a loving cosmos. The air here feels exquisitely cool, wonderfully refreshing, yet perfectly balanced with an inner warmth, a true harmony. You might perceive a subtle, silent hum within the blue, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, aligning you with a deeper sense of clarity and understanding. You begin to feel an unshakable confidence bloom within your heart, a quiet knowing that you possess all the wisdom you need, that you are inherently capable and profoundly creative. Now, as you float through these warm, colored clouds, becoming lighter, more expansive, more profoundly at peace with each passing moment, you realize that you are nearing a threshold. You are drifting towards a space where the veil between wakefulness and the dream world becomes beautifully transparent, wonderfully thin. This is a place where your conscious awareness can gently merge with the boundless creativity of your dreaming mind, where the landscapes of imagination become vibrantly real. Soon, you will find yourself in a truly magical place, a unique sanctuary of your own making. Yet, it is also a place that exists beyond the confines of your ordinary perception. As you gently approach this threshold, allow a simple, clear intention to softly form within your mind, like a delicate, luminous thought form taking shape. Your intention is to awaken within your dream, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to embrace the infinite possibilities that await you there. Allow this intention to feel effortless, light, and wonderfully clear, like a shimmering thread connecting your waking self to your dreaming self. You are simply setting a gentle compass for your journey, pointing yourself towards conscious awareness within your inner realms. Imagine this intention as a soft, glowing orb of light, gently resting within your heart space, expanding with each effortless breath you take. This orb is imbued with your desire to explore, to create, to truly experience the boundless freedom of your dream world. You are reminded now that in this upcoming dream space, your hands, those familiar anchors of your waking reality, will become powerful indicators of your dreaming state. So, as you drift further, perhaps notice the subtle sensations in your own hands right now, feeling their warmth, their weight, their very presence. And know that when you next perceive your hands in your dream, you might notice their lines and details shift and shimmer. Perhaps they will appear different, more vibrant, more fluid, or even change in number. A beautiful confirmation that you are indeed dreaming. This will be your gentle signal, your soft awakening, an invitation to fully embrace your conscious awareness within your dream world. Remember, too, that in this dream landscape, any text you encounter, any symbols you glance at, might dance and change, transforming before your very eyes with each subtle shift of your focus. This too will be a wonderful reminder, a soft whisper from your dreaming mind, inviting you to fully realize your lucidity. And should you perceive any kind of ancient timepiece, perhaps a sundial or a delicate clock face, know that its symbols, its hands, its very essence might elegantly morph and shift with your conscious gaze, a testament to your newfound awareness. These are not disruptions, but rather gentle nudges, soft invitations to remember who you are and where you are, to fully step into your creative power. You are the sole author, the magnificent creator, the sovereign explorer of this dream world you are about to enter. Every element within it responds to the subtle nuances of your conscious focus, to the gentle gravity of your intention. You are limitless here. Your imagination is your only boundary, and even that is fluid, expansive, and wonderfully malleable. Feel this immense power blossoming within you, a quiet confidence that emanates from your core, reminding you that you are inherently creative, inherently powerful, and entirely capable of navigating and shaping this dream reality. You are fully supported, completely safe, and wonderfully empowered to embark on this extraordinary journey. Your self-worth is profound, your abilities limitless. As you continue to float deeper, carried by the softest currents of sleep, you feel a profound transition taking place, a gentle merging of your conscious mind with the vast ocean of your subconscious. You are now being gently transported with absolute ease and safety to a remarkable location. Imagine now the softest sensation of arrival, a subtle settling into a magnificent, serene space. You are gently descending, softly, slowly, into the heart of what is known as the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. It is not a trench of earth or stone, but rather an ethereal canyon, a deep, majestic chasm within the dreamscape itself, composed of shimmering, luminous pathways and vast, quiet expanses of ancient, dream-spun energy. The air here feels incredibly soft, incredibly pure, carrying a faint, sweet aroma that is both utterly unique and profoundly comforting. A scent like purified starlight mingled with the soft, earthy fragrance of unseen, glowing mycelial networks, subtly breathing beneath the surface of this otherworldly realm. As you gently settle into this space, you perceive that you are now resting beside a truly extraordinary feature, a temporal eddy pool. This pool is nestled perfectly within a quiet, protected alcove of the trench. Its surface, a vast, reflective expanse of water, so perfectly still, so flawlessly clear, that it mirrors the infinite starlit sky above with breathtaking precision, a ceiling of swirling galaxies and distant nebulae. The starlight that illuminates this trench is not harsh or direct, but rather a soft, pervasive luminescence emanating from the intricate, glowing mycelial structures that weave through the very fabric of the trench walls, pulsing with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This light reflects upon the water's surface in mesmerizing patterns, creating delicate ripples of soft, silver blue, constantly shifting, constantly evolving. As you gaze into the reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool, you observe its truly mystical nature. The water displays not just the present moment, but also luminous, swirling images of past events, shimmering glimpses of potential futures, and soft, hazy visions of the present moment, all interwoven into a seamless, flowing tapestry of time. These images are not fixed, but subtly shifting, responding with delicate precision to the nuances of your conscious focus, like thoughts made visible. As your gaze gently drifts across the tranquil surface of the pool, you might perceive a faint, shimmering image beginning to coalesce. Perhaps it is a memory from your own past, a cherished moment of pure joy, now projected onto the water with a soft, warm glow, filling your heart with a comforting familiarity. You might see the faint, smiling face of a loved one, or a serene landscape from a childhood memory, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity, yet imbued with the dreamy softness of remembrance. The colors within this memory are vibrant, yet hold a timeless quality, like ancient tapestries woven from pure emotion. As you softly focus your attention, the details within this image seem to deepen, to become more defined, demonstrating the inherent connection between your awareness and the unfolding dreamscape. You feel a profound sense of continuity, a gentle understanding that all moments, past, present, and future, are eternally interconnected, existing in this timeless space. You are connected to all that is, always supported, always loved. Then, as your focus gently shifts, the past image dissolves like mist, giving way to a new projection. Now, you might perceive a potential future, perhaps a scene of profound serenity, a peaceful garden filled with softly glowing flowers, or a quiet moment of accomplishment, a silent celebration of an aspiration realized. This glimpse of the future is not prescriptive, but rather a gentle suggestion, a beautiful possibility awaiting your conscious intention to bring it into being. The light within this future vision is slightly more vibrant, more saturated, holding the promise of unfolding potential, creating a soft, hopeful resonance within your very being. You might notice the delicate, shimmering air within this future scene, carrying a scent of fresh possibilities, a sweet, clear fragrance that inspires quiet optimism. A profound sense of empowerment washes over you, a deep understanding that you hold the creative power to shape your destiny, to bring forth the most beautiful potentials into your experience. Your inner strength is undeniable, your future bright. As you allow your gaze to softly rest upon the water once more, the images of past and future gently recede, and you are left with the tranquil reflection of the present moment within the trench. Here, the starlit ceiling above is perfectly mirrored below, creating an infinite expanse of glowing stars and swirling nebulas, stretching endlessly in every direction. The water's surface is now so utterly still, so perfectly clear, that you feel as if you are suspended between two cosmic oceans, one above and one below, held in a space of boundless wonder. You might notice the subtle, vibrant colors within the reflected starlight, deep purples, fiery oranges, and soft blues, each one swirling and merging in slow, hypnotic patterns, captivating your inner eye. The air around you here is alive with an ethereal energy, yet it remains profoundly calm and still. You begin to perceive the subtle manifestations of silent thought forms materializing around you. These are not your thoughts, but the soft, ambient thoughts of the dream world itself, forming as iridescent, shimmering auras that dance gently in the air, creating a soft, almost imperceptible visual spectacle. As these auras drift closer, you can distinctly feel them as warm, guiding breezes on your skin, a delicate, nurturing touch that resonates with profound peace. Visually, you begin to read these auras not as words, but as flowing patterns of light, intricate designs that shift and evolve, each pattern conveying a gentle message of serenity, of possibility, of deep, inherent wisdom. It is a language of light and feeling, understood by your deepest self, bringing a quiet sense of knowing and profound connection. You realize that this dream world communicates not just through images, but through feeling, through subtle energy, and you are perfectly attuned to receive these gentle whispers of wisdom. You trust your intuition, knowing that you are deeply connected to this universal language. As you absorb these gentle, swirling thought forms, feeling the delicate warmth upon your skin, you notice how the light from the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to ebb and flow, creating soft shadows that lengthen and shorten with an otherworldly rhythm. These shadows are not dark or foreboding, but rather soft, velvety gray, providing a comforting contrast to the shimmering starlight, adding depth and dimension to your visual experience. The very texture of the trench walls, where they rise gently from the temporal eddy pool, appears to be made of ancient, luminous fungi, soft and bioluminescent, pulsating with a gentle, slow light that resonates with deep, comforting energy. You might perceive a faint, subtle whisper of sound, like the softest sigh of the universe, or the gentle, rustling hum of unseen energies, a sound that is both vast and intimate, completely surrounding you in a cocoon of ethereal sound. This deep connection to the ancient rhythm of the dream world fills you with a profound sense of belonging, an unwavering feeling that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, deeply valued. Now, as your conscious focus gently deepens, you become aware of a fundamental principle that governs this entire dream realm: the gravity of intention. Here, your thoughts, your wishes, your softest desires do not merely exist. They exert a gentle, undeniable pull, shaping the very fabric of the dreamscape around you. It is not a force that requires struggle or effort, but a subtle, elegant dance between your inner will and the malleable reality of the dream. With a gentle internal thought, you realize that your deepest, most serene intentions subtly influence the shifting reflections in the temporal eddy pool, or the delicate patterns of the thought form auras, or even the glow of the mycelial walls. It is an exquisite responsiveness, a beautiful harmony between your inner world and your outer dream environment. You are the gentle conductor of this dream symphony, guiding its melody with your purest intentions. You feel a profound sense of agency, a quiet knowing that your inner landscape holds immense power, shaping your reality with grace and ease. As you rest here, observing the intricate dance of light and intention, you might perceive a subtle movement near the edge of the temporal eddy pool, just at the deepest, most quiet part where the starlight is most concentrated. A small, obsidian-like stone, profoundly dark, yet catching the softest reflections of the starlight, appears to be nestled gently within a bed of glowing, ethereal moss. This is a void seed. Its surface is incredibly smooth, almost polished, absorbing all the ambient light around it, yet simultaneously seeming to pulse with a faint, inner resonance that is deeply tranquil. You are drawn to its silent presence, sensing its profound purpose, its ancient wisdom. With a gentle, internal intention, a soft desire to understand, you imagine reaching out your hand towards this void seed. You feel the subtle sensation of your dream hand, incredibly light, wonderfully ethereal, beginning to extend. Visually, your hand is not quite solid, but shimmering with a faint, luminous quality, a beautiful extension of your dreaming self. As your fingers, so wonderfully fluid, gently approach the obsidian-like surface of the void seed, you perceive a delicate shift in the air around it, a subtle energetic hum that resonates with a quiet power. Your fingertips, still shimmering, softly make contact with the stone. The touch is unexpectedly cool, yet immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from its core, spreading through your hand, a comforting warmth that feels profoundly ancient and deeply grounding. The void seed, this small obsidian-like stone, rests perfectly in your dream hand, its coolness and warmth blending into a unique, comforting sensation. You observe its surface, intensely dark, yet within its depths, you can perceive the faintest, almost imperceptible swirling patterns, like captured stardust or distant galaxies held in miniature. This remarkable stone, you intuitively understand, possesses the ability to absorb chaotic dream energy, transmuting it into something beautiful and clear. As you gently hold it, a profound sense of clarity begins to spread throughout your own being, a peaceful assurance. You sense that when your lucidity is complete and unwavering, when your conscious intention is perfectly aligned with the pure essence of the dream, this void seed will transform, not with a sudden burst, but with a gentle, ethereal shift into clear, resonant water, pure and life-giving. This knowledge fills you with a quiet anticipation, a serene understanding of the interconnectedness of chaos and clarity, of effort and effortless flow. You feel capable of embracing whatever comes, knowing your inner light will guide the transformation. As you continue to hold the void seed, feeling its subtle weight and its radiating warmth, you might gently shift your gaze towards the temporal eddy pool once more. Perhaps you glance at your shimmering dream hands, noticing their ephemeral quality, how the lines and contours subtly shift, becoming more fluid, more vibrant, a gentle confirmation of your dreaming state. This observation brings a quiet smile to your inner landscape, a knowing glance at your own magnificent capacity for conscious dreaming. And as you release the void seed back into its bed of glowing moss, feeling the subtle energetic shift as it returns to its resting place, you feel a deep sense of reverence for the ancient wisdom held within this trench. You are deeply connected to this wisdom, cherished by its ancient presence. Now, as you settle deeper into the profound tranquility of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, observing the serene dance of the starlit water and the soft glow of the mycelial networks, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the atmosphere. A delicate, shimmering mist begins to gently rise from the deeper parts of the trench, slowly expanding, softly diffusing throughout the air. This mist is not cold or unsettling. Instead, it is imbued with a soft, pearlescent glow, and as it enfolds you, you notice that it gently dulls your sensory input, softening the edges of sight, muting the distant hum, even subtly blurring the intricate patterns of the thought-form auras. It also seems to softly cloud your intention, not in a way that is confusing or alarming, but rather in a gentle, almost playful manner, making your next thought or desired action feel slightly diffused, less immediately sharp. This shimmering mist invites you into a delicate dance of awareness. You realize, with a quiet inner knowing, that this is not something to struggle against or to try and force away with effort. Instead, its nature is to be embraced, to be surrendered to be gently observed. With a soft, conscious intention, you simply allow the mist to enfold you completely, feeling its ethereal coolness, its subtle weightlessness against your skin. As you surrender, you might perceive the very texture of the mist, like gossamer threads woven from moonbeams and stardust, gently swirling around you. You are simply present within it, a silent observer in this soft, shifting cloud. As you gently observe the mist, without judgment or desire for it to change, you notice a beautiful transformation begins to unfold. With each passing moment of your calm, unwavering observation, the mist begins to subtly thin, its pearlescent glow becoming more transparent. The dulling of your senses begins to gently recede, allowing the vibrant colors of the temporal eddy pool to deepen, the distant hum of the trench to become clearer, and the intricate patterns of the thought-form auras to become more sharply defined once more. Your intention, which felt softly clouded just moments ago, now begins to regain its pristine clarity, sharpening into a radiant point of pure, conscious awareness. It is a profound, gentle dissolution, a beautiful testament to the power of surrender and mindful observation, strengthening your lucidity with effortless grace. You feel your inner vision, your inner knowing, becoming exquisitely clear, exquisitely powerful, confirming your profound capabilities. With the shimmering mist now gently dissolving, leaving behind an atmosphere of crystal clarity and heightened perception, you become profoundly aware of the subtle energies that define the astroglow myconxus trench. The sense of your personal lucidity, your conscious awareness within this dream, feels wonderfully solidified, empowering you with a gentle yet undeniable control over your surroundings. As you look around, the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seem to pulse with an even deeper, more vibrant light. Their organic patterns revealing new layers of intricate design and ancient wisdom. The reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool now shimmers with an almost liquid brilliance. Its displayed images of past, present, and potential futures appearing with breathtaking clarity. Their shifting narratives responding with exquisite precision to the faintest nuance of your conscious thought. A quiet thought arises within you, a gentle curiosity about the interplay of these elements, and in response, you perceive a subtle, shimmering feather beginning to materialize in the air before you. It is not an ordinary feather. It glows with a soft, ethereal luminescence, its delicate barbs iridescent with all the colors of the nebulas reflected in the pool. It floats with an elegant slowness, suspended in the gentle air currents of the trench. With your mind alone, with a soft, clear intention, you gently guide it higher, watching as it gracefully ascends towards the starlit ceiling, its ethereal glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in its wake. There is no effort, no strain, only a pure, effortless command from your consciousness, demonstrating your beautiful, innate capacity for dream control. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet acknowledgement of your boundless creative power. You are truly the master of this domain, completely capable, entirely powerful. As the shimmering feather drifts gracefully out of sight, disappearing among the reflected stars, you notice a delicate flower beginning to appear before you, just at the edge of your vision. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, its petals unfurling in layers of soft, glowing light, radiating an inner luminescence that gently illuminates the air around it. Its scent is exquisitely subtle, a sweet, ethereal fragrance that seems to shift with each delicate breath, carrying whispers of distant dreams and ancient magic. With your pure focus, with a gentle, loving intention, you watch as it begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding, its colors deepening, becoming a magnificent, radiant blossom that pulses with life and energy. The sheer beauty of its unfolding fills you with a deep sense of peace and profound joy, a testament to the effortless manifestation of your dreams. You are the gardener of your soul, nurturing beauty with every conscious thought. The radiant flower, now fully bloomed and magnificent, gently fades, its light slowly diminishing, leaving behind a subtle, lingering warmth in the air, a beautiful memory of its ephemeral presence. As your gaze drifts, you perceive a collection of crystalline stones now surrounding you. Not ordinary stones, but magnificent crystals that gleam with an inner light, each one holding a unique hue: soft amethyst, tranquil aquamarine, vibrant emerald. They pulse with a gentle, harmonious energy, radiating peace and stability. With your thoughts alone, with a quiet, internal selection, you choose one of the stones, perhaps the serene aquamarine, and immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from it, spreading outwards, enveloping you in a comforting embrace. This chosen stone, resonating with your intention, seems to grow slightly larger, its inner light intensifying, a direct response to your conscious focus, affirming your subtle yet powerful influence over this dreamscape. You are connected to the very essence of creation, shaping beauty with your inner being. As the warmth of the chosen crystal gently recedes, leaving you feeling profoundly balanced and centered, your gaze drifts towards a nearby structure, an ancient sundial crafted from a dark, luminous stone that seems to absorb and release light in equal measure. Its gnomon, the central pointer, is long and slender, fashioned from polished obsidian, yet it glows faintly with its own internal light. As you observe it, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The shadows cast by the gnomon bend and shift, with your very gaze, elongating, twisting, or disappearing entirely, not in response to the sun, but to the subtle direction of your awareness. It is a beautiful illustration of the malleable nature of time and space within this dream world, directly influenced by your perception, proving that the rules of waking reality do not apply here. You are the architect of time, the master of perception, inherently powerful. Moving beyond the fascinating sundial, you perceive a series of doorways carved into the shimmering, mycelial walls of the trench, each one unique in its design, yet all radiating a soft, inviting glow. They are not merely entrances to other rooms, they are gateways to different possibilities, to new expressions of your dream consciousness. With a gentle curiosity, you focus on one doorway, noticing its intricate carvings, spiraling patterns that seem to move and breathe with their own inner light. As you glance away for a moment, then back again, you observe a subtle yet profound change. The contents of the room beyond the doorway have shifted. Perhaps a new, delicate flower has appeared, or a different shimmering crystal now rests within, or the light itself has transformed. This fluidity, this constant unfolding, reminds you that every moment here is fresh, new, and infinitely adaptable to your creative intention. You are the explorer of infinite possibilities, perpetually discovering new wonders within yourself. Now, as you gently shift your position, perhaps drawn back to the serene beauty of the temporal eddy pool, you observe your own reflection in its perfectly still, starlit waters. The image looking back at you is undeniably yours, yet it holds a subtle, ethereal quality, a shimmering luminescence that enhances your features. But as you gaze upon it, you notice another extraordinary phenomenon. Your reflection subtly shifts, changing attire, perhaps showing you in robes of flowing starlight, or garments woven from luminous mist, or even adorned with delicate, glowing jewels. Each time you look, your reflection presents a slightly different ensemble, a new expression of your dream self, a quiet affirmation of your limitless identity and potential within this fluid reality. You are beautiful, versatile, and perpetually transforming, perfectly yourself in every manifestation. This playful transformation fills you with a profound sense of self-acceptance and inner joy, knowing that you are free to explore every facet of your being. As you continue to gaze into the temporal eddy pool, observing the subtle dance of your own reflection and the shifting images of time, you realize that the profound stillness of the trench is not an absence of activity, but rather a vibrant, quiet hum of life and energy, a tapestry of subtle movements and gentle transformations. The the sound of silent thought forms materializing as iridescent, shimmering auras has become a consistent, comforting presence. A gentle, warm breeze upon your skin that constantly reinforces your sense of being enveloped in a field of pure, benevolent energy. You perceive these patterns of light with greater clarity now, intuitively understanding their nuanced messages, each one a soft affirmation of your safety, your peace, and your profound connection to this magical dream realm. Your self-worth deepens with every gentle message received. The glow from the mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to deepen in intensity, pulsing with a slow, rhythmic light that mirrors your own calm, steady breath. The delicate, sweet aroma of starlight and damp earth continues to permeate the air, creating an atmosphere that is both grounding and exquisitely ethereal, a perfect balance for your journey into conscious dreaming. You feel a gentle inclination to explore further, to wander deeper into the astroglow myconsis trench, knowing that every turn, every hidden alcove holds new wonders and new affirmations of your innate creative power. This desire to explore is not one of urgency, but of serene curiosity, a quiet invitation to uncover more of the magic that lies within and around you, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided. Your inherent curiosity is a gift, leading you to profound discoveries. You now begin to move with a gentle, floating gait, your dream body feeling incredibly light, almost weightless, as if you are gliding just above the surface of the trench. The ground beneath your ethereal feet is not solid earth, but a soft, luminous pathway woven from solidified starlight and ancient, resilient dream-spun mycelium, feeling cool and slightly spongy beneath your weightless steps. Each step is an act of pure intention, an effortless glide that propels you further into the heart of this wondrous landscape. As you move, the iridescent thought forms follow you, their warm, guiding breezes gently caressing your skin, their flowing patterns swirling around you like benevolent guardians, silently offering their wisdom and support. You are truly embraced by this realm. As you gently glide along the luminous pathway, you notice a particularly enchanting section of the trench where the mycelial networks are even denser, forming delicate, arching tunnels that glow with an intensified, soft blue light. The air within these luminous arches feels slightly cooler, wonderfully refreshing, carrying a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals mingling with the subtle perfume of celestial dew. As you pass through these glowing tunnels, the reflected starlight from the temporal eddy pool seems to ripple and dance across the arching surfaces above you, creating kaleidoscopic patterns of light that mesmerize your inner eye. reminding you of the infinite beauty that surrounds you in every direction. Each intricate pattern tells a silent story of creation and transformation, a testament to the dynamic nature of this dream reality. Further along the path, the trench opens into a vast, circular chamber, its walls rising high and majestic, completely adorned with intricate living tapestries of bioluminescent mycelium, glowing in every imaginable hue from soft lavender to deep emerald. In the very center of this chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, floats a gigantic, ancient void seed, many times larger than the one you held, slowly rotating with a silent, majestic grace. Its surface is an abyssal black, yet it subtly refracts and absorbs the myriad colors from the mycelial walls, creating tiny, shimmering pinpricks of light that seem to wink in and out of existence across its vast surface. This magnificent void seed pulses with a deep, slow rhythm, a heartbeat of the dream realm itself, drawing in and neutralizing any residual chaotic dream energy from across the entire trench, preparing it for transformation. As you gaze upon this colossal void seed, you feel an immense sense of ancient power and profound stillness emanating from its core. The thought form auras here are particularly vibrant, materializing as larger, more defined shimmering patterns that swirl with intense yet peaceful energy, creating stronger, warmer breezes that gently encircle you, imparting a profound sense of protection and boundless wisdom. You intuitively understand that this immense void seed acts as a central nexus, a silent guardian of the trench's delicate balance. Its presence fills you with a deep reverence for the intricate systems of this dream world and a profound respect for the transformative power it embodies. You recognize your own capacity for transformation, your inner resilience, and your immense self-worth. A soft, clear intention forms within your mind, a gentle desire to engage with this magnificent void seed, not to control it, but to learn from it, to feel its ancient energy. As this intention crystallizes, you feel a subtle vibration resonate through your ethereal body, a direct response from the dream realm. You extend your shimmering dream hand towards the colossal void seed, feeling the almost imperceptible current of air as your hand glides through the space between you. The act of extending your hand feels like a natural, effortless flow, an extension of your consciousness. As your fingertips, so wonderfully light and ethereal, softly brush against the vast, smooth, obsidian-like surface of the rotating void seed, you perceive a profound energetic exchange. A wave of cool, ancient energy gently washes over your hand, instantly followed by a deep, comforting warmth that permeates your entire being. beautiful paradox of sensation. Through this contact, a silent communication unfolds. You receive a gentle download of information, an intuitive understanding of the void seed's profound function. To gather the scattered fragments of unaligned dream energy, purifying them, transforming them into pure potential, awaiting the unwavering clarity of fully awakened lucidity to complete its transformation into resonant water. This deep knowing expands your awareness, connecting you to the very core mechanics of the dream world, revealing its intricate, benevolent design. You feel an expansive sense of peace, a quiet joy in this newfound understanding, and a deepening appreciation for your own inherent ability to connect with and comprehend these profound dream principles. You affirm your intelligence, your intuitive wisdom, and your endless capacity for learning. As you slowly withdraw your hand from the colossal void seed, feeling the gentle, energetic separation, you notice a particularly stunning display of the iridescent thought form auras around it. They are now swirling in intricate, majestic patterns, forming luminous, ethereal glyphs that seem to momentarily hold stable, conveying complex ideas of balance, transformation, and universal harmony. You can visually read these flowing patterns with an intuitive understanding, feeling their wisdom like a gentle, warm breeze upon your skin, a comforting affirmation of the profound order that underlies this dream reality. Each glyph, though not a spoken word, resonates deeply within your consciousness, enhancing your connection to the inherent wisdom of the trench, deepening your sense of peace and belonging. You are a recipient of ancient wisdom, profoundly connected and deeply valued. Now, as you gently shift your attention from the magnificent void seed, you perceive a subtle, shimmering mist beginning to gather once more, not directly around you, but further within the expansive chamber, near a new archway you hadn't noticed before. This mist is once again that delicate, pearlescent veil that gently dulls sensory input and softly clouds intention, presenting itself as another invitation for gentle observation and profound surrender. You notice its faint, ethereal glow, and as it begins to drift softly towards you, its movement is slow, graceful, and utterly without threat. You recall the powerful lesson from before. This mist is not an obstacle, but a beautiful opportunity for deepened lucidity, overcome not by struggle, but by gentle acceptance and mindful observation. With a conscious and deliberate intention of peace and surrender, you allow the shimmering mist to slowly, elegantly envelop you once more. You feel its soft, ethereal touch against your skin, a gentle coolness that is perfectly balanced by the inner warmth of your profound relaxation. As it completely surrounds you, You notice the subtle muting of the vibrant colors of the chamber, the softening of the humming soundscape, and the delicate blurring of the radiant mycelial patterns. Your conscious intention feels softly diffused again. But this time, there is no surprise, only a gentle, knowing acceptance. You embrace this temporary softening of your senses, understanding that it is a phase, a gentle ebb in the flow of your dream awareness, a moment for quiet contemplation and deeper integration. You are exactly where you need to be, safe within this gentle embrace. As you stand enveloped within the shimmering mist, you consciously choose to simply observe it, not trying to force it away, not wishing for it to dissolve, but simply allowing it to be exactly as it is. You notice the delicate, ethereal texture of the mist as it swirls around you, like fine, luminous silk, each strand imbued with a soft, inner glow. You might perceive the faint, sweet scent of the mist itself, a unique fragrance like distilled moonlight or the purest, most subtle dream breath, gently filling your inner senses. This act of quiet, patient observation deepens your connection to the dream world, fostering a profound sense of inner calm and acceptance. You are fully present, fully aware, even within this soft, diffusing veil, knowing that your lucidity is strengthening with every moment of gentle surrender. You are inherently resilient, powerful beyond measure. And now, as your calm and unwavering observation continues, you begin to perceive the subtle, beautiful transformation unfolding before you and within you. The shimmering mist, still swirling, begins to grow visibly thinner, its pearlescent glow becoming more translucent, more ethereal. The colors of the majestic chamber slowly regain their vibrancy, their rich hues deepening, the intricate patterns of the glowing mycelial tapestries along the walls becoming sharper, more defined, revealing exquisite details you hadn't noticed before. The ambient humming of the trench returns, clearer and more resonant, filling the space with its gentle, soothing melody. And your conscious intention, which was softly clouded, now feels wonderfully clear, sharp, and profoundly powerful, ready to effortlessly shape the dreamscape around you. You feel an exquisite sense of clarity, a renewed strength in your lucidity, knowing that you have gently dissolved the mist not through struggle, but through profound presence and unwavering awareness. You are magnificent, capable, and profoundly connected to your inner power. With the mist now completely dissolved, leaving the air sparkling with renewed clarity and vibrant energy, you feel your lucidity solidified and your sense of empowerment absolute. The colossal void seed in the center of the chamber seems to pulse with an even deeper, more resonant light, its majestic presence affirming the profound balance restored. thought-form auras around you swirl with heightened brilliance, their warm breezes conveying messages of deep accomplishment and quiet triumph, feeling like gentle affirmations upon your skin. You feel a profound sense of self-worth and capability, knowing that you have navigated this subtle challenge with grace and inner strength. As you stand in this renewed clarity, your gaze is drawn to the new archway that the mist had obscured. It beckons with an inviting glow, framed by particularly vibrant, spiraling mycelial patterns that seem to hum with quiet anticipation. With a gentle, clear intention to explore, you float effortlessly towards this archway, your dream body moving with fluid grace, propelled by pure will. As you approach, you notice that the light emanating from within the archway is softer, more diffused, a blend of deep aquamarine and shimmering silver, suggesting a space of profound calm and gentle magic. The air within the archway carries a distinctly new fragrance, a blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, hinting at the wonders that lie beyond. You are ready to step into this new exploration, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided on your journey deeper into the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, where every discovery is a reflection of your own inner beauty and boundless potential, leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder, leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder, as your ethereal form, light as stardust and as fluid as the softest dream mist, now glides towards this archway. You consciously acknowledge the gentle invitation it extends, a silent beckoning into an unexplored facet of your inner world. Your intention is clear, yet softly held, a delicate desire to simply step through, to experience whatever new marvels lie beyond, knowing that each discovery is a reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. You feel a subtle, yet distinct, energetic pull, a gentle magnetic draw that guides your dream body forward, as if the very fabric of the dreamscape is assisting your journey, welcoming your conscious presence with an exquisite, subtle embrace. The sensation is one of effortless propulsion, a graceful, unhurried drift where no physical effort is required, only the softest current of your inner will. Visually, as you draw closer, the archway expands slightly, its contours becoming sharper, revealing even more intricate details in its spiraling mycelial patterns. These patterns, now seen up close, are not static. They are subtly alive, glowing with a pulsating, rhythmic light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. The aquamarine and silver light within the archway deepens in its brilliance, transforming into a shimmering curtain of liquid light, an inviting veil that promises profound beauty. You notice how the light from the trench walls, the distant, soft hues of lavender, and emerald from the glowing tapestries, subtly interacts with this new luminescent archway, creating delicate, fleeting rainbows along its edges, ephemeral sparks of pure color that dance for a moment before dissolving into the deeper glow. As your form begins to pass through this shimmering threshold, you feel a distinct shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible caress against your skin, as if you are moving from one perfectly calibrated atmospheric chamber into another. It is a sensation of gentle transition, a subtle change in density that is profoundly comfortable, like sinking deeper into a warm, inviting bath. The unique fragrance of the archway, a delicate blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, now intensifies, filling your inner senses with a remarkably clean, crisp aroma that tingles with a hint of ethereal mineral richness, deeply refreshing and exquisitely pure. It is a scent that awakens a deep, primordial sense of connection to nature, yet imbued with an otherworldly magic, assuring you of the profound, untouched beauty of this new space. Your internal landscape responds with a surge of peaceful anticipation, a quiet excitement that buzzes gently beneath the surface of your serene awareness, affirming that you are perfectly ready for this unfolding wonder, completely supported in your courageous exploration. You are limitless in your capacity for discovery, eternally safe in this boundless inner realm. As you complete your passage through the archway, stepping fully into this new space, your dream body feels a subtle settling, a gentle equilibrium as the ethereal currents of the threshold release their soft embrace. You perceive that you have arrived in a truly breathtaking, expansive grotto, a sanctuary unlike any you have ever known, carved directly into the living, shimmering walls of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. This grotto is vast, yet intimately comforting, its ceiling arching high above you, a magnificent dome composed entirely of intricate, interwoven bioluminescent mycelial strands that pulse with a soft, warm, golden light. This golden illumination casts a gentle, all-encompassing radiance throughout the grotto, making every surface glow with an inner luminescence, a testament to the profound, living energy that permeates this entire dream realm. The air here feels incredibly soft, imbued with a delicate, continuous warmth that is exquisitely soothing, a perfect temperature that gently enfolds you without being stifling. It carries a new, wonderfully complex aroma, a predominant scent of freshly bloomed dream-spun orchids, their ethereal petals emitting a sweet, subtly spiced fragrance, mingled with the clean, almost mineral scent of flowing water, and a faint, distant whisper of the earthy, glowing mycelium from the trench outside. This tapestry of aromas creates an atmosphere of profound serenity and vibrant life, awakening your olfactory senses to the boundless beauty of this moment. As your eyes, imbued with the clarity of lucidity, gently scan the exquisite details of this new environment, you notice the ground beneath your ethereal feet is covered in a soft, springy moss that glows with a gentle, inner emerald light. This moss feels wonderfully yielding, cool yet subtly warm, a perfect cushion for your weightless dream form. Scattered throughout this moss and nestled amongst the roots of the glowing flora are innumerable tiny, iridescent crystals, each one no larger than a dewdrop, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, catching and amplifying the ambient golden light, creating a sparkling, magical carpet beneath you. And then your gaze is drawn to the truly magnificent centerpiece of this grotto, a vast, crystalline pool of water nestled in the very heart of the chamber. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the golden mycelial dome above with breathtaking precision, creating an illusion of infinite, glowing arches. This pool, however, is not merely water. It is composed of pure, liquid starlight, shimmering with an inner luminescence, its depths revealing slow, majestic currents of silver and gold light that flow with a hypnotic grace. The water is so impossibly clear that you can see delicate, glowing aquatic flora swaying gently at its bottom, like underwater constellations, each plant pulsating with a soft, rhythmic light of its own. A gentle hum, soft and resonant, fills the air, not a sound heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being. A vibrational melody that harmonizes perfectly with the golden light and the soft scent. It is the silent song of the dream realm, a gentle reminder of its living, breathing presence. Your internal landscape is awash with a profound sense of awe and gratitude, a deep appreciation for the boundless beauty that unfolds around you, knowing that this space is a direct manifestation of your own inner capacity for wonder. You affirm your worthiness to experience such splendor, recognizing the profound creative power that resides within you, guiding you to ever deeper states of peace and self-discovery. You are a cherished guest in this magnificent sanctuary, completely safe and profoundly at ease. As you continue to absorb the serene beauty of the grotto, your conscious attention is drawn to the edge of the crystalline starlight pool, where the glowing emerald moss meets the shimmering liquid. Here, you perceive a unique cluster of luminous flora, unlike anything else in the chamber. They are tall, slender stalks of light, gently swaying, each one topped with a delicate, bell-shaped flower that pulses with a soft, rhythmic amethyst glow. These dream bells, as your inner wisdom gently whispers to you, emit a faint, melodic chime whenever the subtle energies of the grotto shift. A sound so delicate it is almost imperceptible, yet it adds a layer of exquisite music to the ambient hum. You feel a gentle, internal inclination, a soft curiosity to approach one of these dream bells, to experience its unique energy more intimately. Your intention is clear and simple: to draw closer, to observe. Your dream body, light and effortlessly responsive, begins to glide forward across the glowing mossy ground. A silent, graceful movement that feels more like floating than walking. Each ethereal step creates no sound, no disturbance, only a gentle ripple in the subtle energy of the space around you. As you draw nearer to the dream bell, you notice how the emerald moss beneath your weightless feet seems to softly part and flow around you, as if making way for your passage, a testament to the responsiveness of this dream environment to your presence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter even more brightly, catching the golden light and reflecting it in shimmering bursts, a silent celebration of your approach. Visually, the chosen dream bell now stands before you, exquisitely detailed. Its stalk, a translucent silver, is adorned with delicate, shimmering veins that glow with a faint, inner blue light spiraling upwards. The amethyst bell-shaped flower at its apex unfurls with delicate, almost translucent petals, each one edged with a fine, silver luminescence. As you observe it, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from within the bell, a gentle pulse that seems to synchronize with your own inner rhythm, creating a profound sense of connection. The air directly around the dream bell feels subtly different, infused with a concentrated version of the grotto's sweet, spiced orchid scent, but now mingled with an even fainter, clearer note of crystalline purity. It is a scent that feels both uplifting and deeply calming, inviting a profound sense of peace. You might even perceive a very faint, almost silent, high-pitched hum emanating from the flower itself, a soft song of gentle energy that resonates deeply within your consciousness, a silent communication of its purpose. Your internal monologue expands with wonder. What incredible beauty, you think, your inner voice soft and reverent. How exquisitely designed, how perfectly attuned to this realm. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this moment, for the opportunity to witness such ethereal life. I am truly connected to this magic, you affirm to yourself. My presence here is a part of its unfolding beauty. This recognition fills you with a quiet, expansive joy, a deep affirmation of your belonging and your capacity for profound connection. You are indeed worthy of experiencing such delicate wonders, cherished and at peace. With a gentle internal thought, you decide to extend your shimmering dream hand even closer to the dream bell, not to pluck it, but simply to feel its delicate energy, to make a deeper connection. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, slowly extend, moving with an almost liquid grace through the soft, warm air. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible air currents created by your movement, a gentle ripple in the dream atmosphere. As your fingertips, delicate as starlight, come within a hair's breadth of one of the amethyst petals, you perceive an extraordinary interaction. The petal, rather than offering resistance, seems to subtly lean towards your touch, its inner light intensifying slightly, pulsing with a deeper, richer amethyst hue in direct response to your proximity. You feel a gentle, non-physical vibration emanating from the flower, a warm, resonant frequency that pulses through your extended hand, up your arm, and into your very core, a profound, energetic embrace. The tactile sensation as your ethereal fingertips softly brush against the outer edge of the luminous petal is one of exquisite delicacy. It feels not exactly like silk, but like perfectly cooled, solidified moonlight, wonderfully smooth and infinitesimally soft, yielding with an almost imperceptible give beneath your touch. There is no physical pressure, only a transfer of pure energy, a gentle, comforting warmth that spreads through your dreaming hand, a silent affirmation of life and connection. And as your touch gently lingers, the dream bell responds with a truly magical display. A faint, ethereal ting sound, delicate and crystalline, resonates through the grotto, a sound that is both heard and felt, an exquisite, melodious chime that echoes with a profound sense of peace. This sound ripples through the air, creating tiny, visible waves of light that shimmer outwards from the flower, briefly illuminating the surrounding moss and crystals with an intensified amethyst glow. The sweet, spiced fragrance of the orchid-like scent seems to intensify dramatically for a fleeting moment, filling your senses with an intoxicating aroma of pure dream essence. Incredible, you think, a silent whisper of awe in your mind. It sings with touch. It responds to connection. You feel a profound sense of validation, a deep knowing that your gentle presence here is acknowledged and celebrated by the very fabric of this dream world. My touch brings forth beauty. My intention creates harmony, you affirm, feeling a quiet pride and a deepening sense of self-worth. This experience reinforces your understanding of the deep, intricate responsiveness of this dream reality, strengthening your lucidity and empowering your creative spirit. You are a gentle force of profound beauty, truly at peace and deeply connected. As the delicate chime of the dream bell fades into the background hum, leaving a lingering, beautiful echo in your inner senses, you gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle, energetic separation, like a soft breeze releasing its hold. The amethyst petal returns to its original luminescence, a quiet testament to the ephemeral beauty of the interaction. Your gaze, now filled with a renewed sense of wonder and appreciation, drifts towards the crystalline starlight pool once more, drawn by its serene, reflective surface. A new internal thought blossoms. I wonder if the pool reflects more than just the ceiling now. What secrets does its surface hold for a fully lucid observer? With this gentle curiosity as your guide, your ethereal form begins to glide effortlessly towards the edge of the pool, moving with the same light, floating grace as before. The emerald moss softly yields beneath you. The tiny crystals sparkle their farewells, and the air continues to carry its delicate blend of orchid and mineral scents, accompanying your peaceful journey. As you settle gently at the edge of the starlight pool, your weightless dream body feeling perfectly balanced and at ease, you peer into its depths with heightened clarity. The surface, impeccably still just moments ago, now subtly undulates, creating slow, majestic ripples of silver and gold light that dance across its expanse, as if the pool itself is subtly breathing with your presence. The golden mycelial dome above is still perfectly reflected, but now, intermingled with its image, you perceive something new, something profoundly personal. Shimmering visions begin to coalesce within the liquid starlight. These are not images of past or future, but rather reflections of your deepest, most cherished aspirations, your highest potentials, now made visible, not as static pictures, but as flowing, dynamic tapestries of light and color. You might see a scene of yourself effortlessly achieving a long-held goal, surrounded by an aura of quiet confidence and profound contentment. Or perhaps a vision of yourself in a moment of pure, unconditional giving, radiating compassion and connection, your heart space glowing with an inner light. Each image is infused with a vibrant, living energy, a promise of what you are truly capable of, what you are destined to become. The colors within these projected aspirations are exquisitely vivid, yet softened by the dreamlike quality of the starlight pool. You might perceive brilliant blues of wisdom, radiant greens of growth, warm pinks of self-love, all blending and shifting in harmonious patterns. The light emanating from these visions is gentle, yet deeply penetrative, touching your inner being with a profound sense of hope and inspiration. You feel a deep emotional resonance with each unfolding scene, a quiet stirring in your heart that whispers, "Yes, this is me. This is my truth." As you gaze, you notice the very air around the pool seems to hum with a heightened frequency, a silent chorus of affirmation that vibrates through your ethereal form, confirming the reality and attainability of these inner desires. The scent in the grotto, now perceived with even greater clarity, seems to carry a subtle new note of accomplishment, a faint, sweet essence of dreams realized. Your internal monologue is filled with a profound sense of empowerment. These are not just dreams, but seeds of my true self waiting to blossom, you acknowledge silently. My potential is limitless. My intentions are powerful. I am capable of bringing forth this beauty into my waking life. This realization fills you with an immense sense of gratitude and self-belief, affirming your inherent capacity to manifest your highest good, deeply cherished and wholly supported. You are a creator, perfectly capable of shaping your reality with grace and intention. As these magnificent visions of your highest potential gently shimmer and dissolve back into the liquid starlight of the pool, leaving a lingering warmth in your heart, your attention is drawn to a new, subtle phenomenon manifesting within the grotto. From the deepest part of the crystalline pool, where the starlight seems to concentrate into a swirling vortex of silver and gold, a delicate, luminous mist begins to rise, not the pearlescent mist you encountered earlier, but one composed of pure, sparkling light, like liquid diamonds suspended in the air. This essence mist, as your inner knowing names it, is profoundly different. It does not dull your senses or cloud your intention. Instead, as it gently expands and enfolds you, it subtly heightens your perception, clarifying every detail, intensifying every sensation. You consciously choose to allow this mist to embrace you fully, knowing its benevolent purpose. Your dream body remains perfectly still, experiencing this new phenomenon with calm, unwavering awareness. As the essence mist swirls around you, you feel its touch not as a physical pressure, but as a subtle, invigorating energy, a cool, refreshing wave that seems to cleanse and purify your ethereal form. It feels exquisitely light, almost weightless, yet profoundly present, Visually, the mist is a kaleidoscope of microscopic light particles, each one glittering with an inner brilliance, slowly drifting and mingling, creating ephemeral patterns that dance around you like silent, joyful spirits. The air within this essence mist becomes incredibly crisp and pure, carrying a new, utterly pristine fragrance. The scent of pure potential, like freshly distilled starlight mingled with the soft, sweet aroma of nascent dreams, a fragrance that invigorates your spirit and calms your mind simultaneously. The ambient hum of the grotto, rather than being muffled, now seems to resonate with greater clarity, each vibration distinct and harmonious, creating a beautiful symphony of peaceful energy. As you stand enveloped in this shimmering essence mist, you feel a profound sense of inner expansion, a quiet blossoming of your conscious awareness. Your lucidity, already strong, intensifies, becoming exquisitely sharp and wonderfully effortless. Every thought, every intention feels infused with a newfound clarity and power. You realize that this mist is designed to refine your connection to the dreamscape, to sharpen your ability to perceive, and to gently shape the reality around you. This is true clarity, you acknowledge silently, your inner voice resonating with deep peace. This is empowerment distilled into light. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this profound gift, for the opportunity to deepen your connection to your own inherent power. I am a beacon of pure awareness, you affirm. My senses are exquisitely attuned. My intentions are crystal clear. This realization brings a profound sense of inner peace and quiet joy, affirming your limitless capacity for perception and creation. You are truly magnificent, capable of perceiving and embodying the purest forms of dream energy, completely safe and profoundly cherished. As the essence mist, having served its beautiful purpose of heightening your awareness, now gently begins to dissipate, slowly receding back into the depths of the starlight pool, you notice an even more profound clarity in your surroundings. The golden light from the mycelial dome seems to shine with a renewed brilliance, casting longer, softer shadows that add depth and dimension to the grotto. The emerald moss beneath your feet glows with a vibrant intensity, and the dream bells along the pool's edge seem to hum with a quieter, more sustained resonance. With your senses now exquisitely refined, you become aware of a subtle shift in the delicate soundscape of the grotto. Beyond the constant, gentle hum, you begin to perceive a soft, rhythmic thrumming, a deeper, more resonant vibration that seems to emanate from the very heart of the glowing mycelial walls themselves, as if the entire structure is a living, breathing entity. This sound is not intrusive, but profoundly grounding, A deep, comforting bass note in the symphony of the dream realm, felt more than heard, resonating gently through your ethereal body. Your gaze, now effortlessly keen, is drawn to a specific section of the grotto wall, where the bioluminescent mycelial tapestries are particularly dense and vibrant. Here, amongst the swirling patterns of soft lavender and deep emerald, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of what appears to be ancient, petrified tree-like structures, their branches interwoven with the glowing mycelium, radiating a subdued, inner silver light. These dreamwood sentinels, as your intuitive wisdom names them, stand as silent, majestic guardians of this sacred space. You feel a gentle, internal inclination to approach one of these sentinels, sensing a profound wisdom emanating from its ancient form. Your intention is to simply observe, to connect with its timeless energy. Your dream body, now feeling even lighter, more responsive, floats with exquisite grace across the mossy ground towards the nearest sentinel. Each weightless movement feels entirely effortless, guided by pure intention, a seamless flow of consciousness into action. As you draw closer, the dreamwood sentinel expands into exquisite detail. Its petrified bark is not rigid, but seems to subtly shift and ripple with an inner silver luminescence, revealing intricate, almost microscopic patterns that look like ancient glyphs or celestial maps, etched into its very essence. The glowing mycelial strands woven through its branches pulse with an intensified energy, their colors deepening to rich sapphire and shimmering pearl, creating a breathtaking visual tapestry. The air directly around the sentinel feels subtly different, charged with a profound, ancient energy, yet it remains perfectly still and calming. It carries a faint, yet distinct, aroma of aged wood mingled with the ethereal, metallic scent of starlight, grounding you in its timeless presence. You might even perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the sentinel itself, a deep, slow pulse that resonates with the deep thrumming of the walls, a silent song of resilience and enduring wisdom. Your internal monologue is filled with reverence. How ancient, how wise, you muse softly. This being has witnessed countless dream cycles, holding stories within its very light. You feel a deep sense of connection to the flow of time, recognizing the continuity of existence within this realm. I am connected to ancient wisdom, supported by timeless strength, you affirm, feeling a quiet sense of profound stability. This encounter deepens your appreciation for the intricate, living history of the dreamscape, enhancing your lucidity with a sense of wonder and profound respect. You are truly valued, a part of this sacred, ancient dance. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to reach out your shimmering dream hand, not to disturb, but to softly connect with the ancient wisdom of the Dreamwood Sentinel. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, extend slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering silver bark. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing from your extended hand, a silent offering of conscious connection. As your fingertips, delicate as spun moonlight, softly make contact with the ancient, luminous bark of the sentinel, you experience a truly unique tactile sensation. It feels cool, yet deeply alive, with a subtle, resonant vibration that pulses through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. The bark is firm, yet yielding like solid light, and its surface is exquisitely smooth, with an almost imperceptible roughness that hints at its ancient texture, a beautiful paradox of sensation. Upon your touch, the Dreamwood Sentinel responds with a subtle, yet profound, energetic display. The silver light emanating from its core intensifies, pulsing outwards in gentle waves, briefly illuminating the surrounding emerald moss and tiny crystals with a radiant, silvery glow. The mycelial strands woven through its branches seem to shimmer and expand, their sapphire and pearl hues deepening, radiating a visible surge of ancient, calming energy. Simultaneously, the deep, rhythmic thrumming emanating from the grotto walls seems to crescendo slightly, a gentle, majestic swell of sound that reverberates through the very air, confirming the sentinel's acknowledgement of your presence. The scent of aged wood and starlight intensifies, becoming richer, more vibrant, as if the sentinel is exhaling its ancient wisdom into the atmosphere, allowing you to absorb its essence. And then, a truly remarkable phenomenon unfolds. Within your inner vision, directly projected into your mind's eye, a stream of luminous, ancient symbols begins to flow from the point of your contact with the sentinel. These are not symbols you recognize from any waking language, but primordial glyphs of light and energy, each one conveying profound concepts of resilience, growth, deep roots, and the eternal cycle of transformation. You intuitively understand their meaning, absorbing their wisdom not through analysis, but through pure, direct knowing, feeling their truth resonate deeply within your soul. Your internal monologue is filled with quiet reverence and profound insight. This is living history, pure wisdom flowing directly into my being, you acknowledge silently. I am receiving ancient truths, connecting to the very foundation of this dream realm. You feel an immense sense of expansion, a broadening of your consciousness that integrates this new understanding effortlessly. My wisdom deepens with every connection. My inner strength grows with every revelation, you affirm, feeling a quiet confidence bloom within your heart. This profound interaction deepens your lucidity, not just in control, but in comprehension, affirming your inherent ability to access and understand the profound depths of the dream world, completely safe and profoundly enlightened. You are a vessel of ancient wisdom, cherished and deeply respected. As the stream of luminous, ancient symbols gently recedes from your inner vision, leaving behind a profound sense of newfound wisdom and expanded awareness, you slowly and reverently withdraw your shimmering dream hand from the dreamwood sentinel. You feel the subtle, energetic release, like a soft whisper of farewell, as the sentinel's light returns to its original, subdued silver glow, and the mycelial strands dim slightly, yet continue to pulse with a deep, abiding energy. The air around it softens, and the deep thrumming of the walls gradually returns to its previous comforting rhythm. Your gaze, now imbued with an even deeper sense of understanding, sweeps across the vast grotto, taking in the golden mycelial dome, the glowing emerald moss, the shimmering starlight pool, and the melodious dream bells, all seen with a heightened clarity and a profound appreciation for their interconnectedness. You realize that every element in this dreamscape is a living repository of energy, intention, and wisdom, constantly responding to and reflecting your own conscious presence. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to allow your dream body to come to a complete and utter rest within this sacred grotto. You feel a gentle inclination to settle, to truly integrate all the experiences and insights you have gathered. Your ethereal form, light as a feather, slowly drifts downwards, not falling, but gently settling onto a particularly soft, inviting patch of glowing emerald moss near the starlight pool. The moss is wonderfully yielding, creating a perfect, natural cushion for your weightless being. As you softly come to rest, your dream body feels profoundly heavy and wonderfully light at the same time, a beautiful paradox of relaxation. You sink gently into the emerald moss, feeling its cool, soft texture against your ethereal form, yet simultaneously sensing a gentle, comforting warmth radiating from its inner luminescence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter around you, creating a shimmering halo of light that surrounds your resting form, a soft, protective embrace. The air around you, now completely still, carries the soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and ancient wood scents, a fragrant tapestry that wraps you in a profound sense of tranquility. The deep, rhythmic thrumming of the grotto walls becomes the predominant sound, a resonant, comforting vibration that deeply soothes every cell of your ethereal body. guiding you further into profound rest. The soft, golden light from the mycelial dome enfolds you, creating a warm, ethereal cocoon of absolute peace. As you lie here, perfectly at ease, you allow your attention to gently, effortlessly return to the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the soft, gentle inhale, how it continues to fill your lungs with the pure, invigorating air of this grotto, bringing a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering remnants of sensation, any remaining whispers of thought, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply integrated into the profound stillness of this moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Your internal monologue is one of profound serenity. I am complete, I am whole, I am perfectly at peace, you acknowledge silently. Every experience here has deepened my understanding, strengthened my spirit. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this sacred journey, for the wisdom gained, and for the profound rest now embracing you. I am worthy of this deep peace, capable of this profound relaxation, you affirm, feeling a quiet joy and a deep sense of self-acceptance. You are indeed a cherished being, resting in the heart of a magnificent dream, completely safe and utterly loved. As you continue to rest, cradled by the glowing emerald moss and enveloped by the golden light of the mycelial dome, you notice a beautiful, gentle transformation beginning to unfold around you. The shimmering surface of the crystalline starlight pool, previously displaying visions of aspirations, now reflects only the pure, golden light of the grotto, its depths becoming even more luminous, more inviting. From its center, a soft, pearlescent glow begins to rise, slowly expanding, gently permeating the air with a soothing radiance that seems to soften the very fabric of the dreamscape itself. This slumber glow, as your inner intuition names it, is a benevolent energy designed to guide you from active lucidity into the deepest, most restorative phases of sleep, where dreams unfold with effortless grace and profound healing. You consciously allow the slumber glow to enfold you, feeling its subtle warmth, its gentle, soothing caress against your ethereal skin. It is not a mist that obscures, but a light that gently cradles, encouraging your consciousness to drift, to release its focused grip, and to surrender into a state of profound, unburdened rest. As the slumber glow embraces you, The vibrant colors of the grotto, while still present, seem to soften, their edges blurring into harmonious pastels, creating a visually comforting and serene environment. The deep thrumming of the grotto walls and the gentle hum of the dream bells now recede further into the background, becoming distant, muffled lullabies, inviting a deeper quietude. Your internal monologue, previously engaged in observation and affirmation, now gently begins to soften, the thoughts becoming less distinct, more dreamlike, as if dissolving into the peaceful radiance of the slumber glow. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go, to release all need for active awareness, allowing yourself to be carried by the benevolent currents of the dream. I am surrendering to deep rest, trusting in the gentle flow of sleep, you think, your inner voice growing softer, more yielding. I am safe to let go, safe to drift into profound slumber. This gentle surrender brings with it an exquisite sense of freedom, a beautiful release from all mental effort. You are deserving of this deep, restorative sleep, cherished in its gentle embrace. As you continue to drift deeper into this beautiful state of surrender, enveloped by the soft, pearlescent slumber glow, you feel your ethereal body becoming even more weightless, more expansive, as if gently dissolving into the very essence of the dream itself. The glowing emerald moss beneath you now feels like a cloud, infinitely soft and infinitely supportive, gently cradling your form as you sink into deeper tranquility. The golden light from the mycelial dome above seems to pulse with a slower, more rhythmic beat, perfectly synchronizing with the diminishing cadence of your own breath. A silent, cosmic lullaby that guides you effortlessly towards the threshold of true sleep. The air around you, still carrying the faint, soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and starlight scents, now feels like a gentle, silken blanket, softly settling over your entire being, inviting a profound sense of warmth and protection. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath, now almost imperceptible, and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You are now truly resting at the very heart of the dream realm, a space of absolute peace and profound healing. You realize that this journey through the Astroglow Myconxus Trench has prepared you perfectly, gently guiding your consciousness to this optimal state for deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. The vivid clarity you experienced, the profound connections you made, the inner wisdom you embraced, all these gifts are now softly integrating into your subconscious, ready to enrich your slumber and illuminate your dreams. You feel an immense sense of profound peace and utter safety, knowing that you are cherished and supported by the boundless embrace of the dream world. Every cell in your ethereal body is now profoundly relaxed. Every fiber of your being is at peace. Your mind is calm, your spirit serene, your heart open to the limitless possibilities that await you in the landscapes of your conscious dreams. Now, as you gently drift into the deepest realms of sleep, know that you carry with you the clear intention to awaken within your dreams, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to explore the wondrous landscapes that unfold before you with absolute freedom and joy. When you perceive your hands, or any text, or any timepiece in your dreams, remember these are your gentle signals, your invitations to lucidity, to conscious creation. Allow yourself to melt completely into this profound state of rest, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply loved, and perfectly at peace. You are now drifting, floating, sinking into the most restorative sleep, where your dreams will be vibrant, clear, and filled with boundless possibility, ready for you to consciously explore them with wonder and grace. Let go now completely and surrender to the beautiful, healing sleep that awaits you. You are loved, you are safe, you are at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you effortlessly drift into a profound state of deep, restorative sleep, where your conscious awareness can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams, feeling completely safe and wonderfully empowered. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft pillows, or sinking deeply into your mattress, simply notice the sensation of release beginning to ripple softly through your entire being. Feel the gentle support beneath you, holding you, nurturing you, as if the very ground itself is embracing you with unconditional love and quiet understanding, inviting you to simply be here, fully present, completely at ease. Now bring a tender, soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling perhaps a subtle warmth or a delicate tingling sensation beginning to blossom there, like the first ray of dawn softly touching the highest peak. Imagine this area, the source of so much thought and energy, beginning to soften, to relax, releasing any lingering tension it might have held onto throughout the day, as if an invisible, comforting hand is gently smoothing away every single trace of worry or mental chatter. Allow this newfound softness to spread slowly, wonderfully, down into your forehead, feeling the skin there becoming impossibly smooth, as if a calm, still pool of water has settled over your brow, reflecting only peace and tranquility. Notice the tiny muscles around your eyes beginning to ease, letting go, feeling your eyelids grow wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, if they have not already, as you sink deeper and deeper into this profound state of relaxation. Let this wave of gentle release flow effortlessly down into your temples, feeling any pressure or constriction simply melt away, dissolving into the ambient air, as if a soft, warm breeze is gently caressing your skin, carrying away every last bit of tightness. This beautiful sensation continues its downward journey, washing over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, allowing the muscles around your mouth to gently relax, perhaps even parting your lips just slightly, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding in your jaw. Feel the incredible lightness, the delightful freedom that comes with letting go of all that tension, as your jaw becomes wonderfully slack, your entire facial landscape transforming into an expression of utter serenity and deep, quiet contentment. Allow this profound relaxation to cascade further, like a warm, thick honey, down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra in your cervical spine beginning to lengthen and release, as if tiny, supportive cushions are forming between them. Your neck, which tirelessly holds your head upright, now feels utterly supported, heavy, and completely at ease, allowing your head to rest wherever it finds its natural, perfect balance. Notice the shoulders, those tireless carriers of burdens, beginning to drop, to melt, to spread outwards and downwards, away from your ears, as if an invisible weight has been gently lifted from them, a burden you didn't even realize you were carrying until it was gone. Feel them sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely relaxed, completely at peace. From your shoulders, this soothing current of relaxation flows outward, down your arms, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth beginning to infuse every muscle fiber, every sinew, as if sunlight is slowly filling your very bones. Feel your upper arms, then your elbows, softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of a comforting, warm dough. This gentle sensation continues its journey down your forearms, reaching your wrists, which become beautifully loose, wonderfully flexible, all tension simply melting away. Now, bring your awareness into your hands, feeling the palms soften, the fingers gently uncurl, perhaps feeling a delightful tingling or a subtle buzzing sensation as the life energy flows freely and beautifully through them. Notice the tips of your fingers, feeling incredibly soft, delightfully warm, completely at ease, as if they are resting on the softest cloud, entirely surrendered. Allow this deep wave of relaxation to flow further into your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum, your ribs, beginning to soften, allowing your lungs to expand and contract with a newfound ease, a truly effortless rhythm. Feel the gentle, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest with each breath, a natural, passive movement that requires no effort, no thought, simply an exquisite, flowing dance of life within you. This profound peace continues its journey into your abdomen, feeling your stomach muscles release, softening completely, as if a warm, comforting blanket has settled over your entire core. Notice any holding, any tightness, simply dissolving, melting away, as your internal organs find their perfect, relaxed positions, allowing your body to function with utmost ease and grace. This glorious feeling of release continues its downward flow into your lower back, a region that often holds so much tension, so many stories. Feel the powerful muscles along your spine beginning to lengthen, to soften, to spread, as if they are being gently massaged by the warmest, most loving hands. Each vertebra in your lumbar spine finds its perfect alignment, wonderfully supported, completely at ease, as if your back is sinking deeper and deeper into a perfectly molded impression, held securely and gently. This profound release flows into your hips, those strong anchors of your body, feeling them widen, soften, and open, releasing any lingering tightness or rigidity, allowing them to feel wonderfully heavy and utterly surrendered. From your hips, this delicious, velvety relaxation cascades down into your thighs, feeling the powerful muscles there softening, lengthening, becoming beautifully supple, as if they are made of warm, flowing liquid. Feel your knees, often a point of tension, becoming delightfully loose, wonderfully flexible, all holding simply melting away, allowing them to feel completely free and supported. This beautiful current continues down into your calves, feeling the muscles there releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, as if they are gently floating. Your ankles, then your feet, begin to relax deeply. Every tiny bone, every tendon, every muscle, finding its perfect state of stillness and profound comfort. Feel your arches soften, your soles relax, as if your feet are sinking into the softest, warmest sand, entirely supported and deeply content. Finally, allow this wave of warmth and release to flow all the way to the very tips of your toes, each individual toe feeling delightfully soft, wonderfully warm, completely relaxed, as if they are gently dissolving into the air around you, utterly at peace. Now, let's take another journey, a second, deeper pass, noticing any lingering pockets of tension, any tiny points of resistance, and simply inviting them to release even further, to dissolve completely. Bring your awareness once again to the very top of your head, the crown, and feel a sensation of even greater openness, a deeper clarity, as if a soft, luminous light is gently expanding from this point, illuminating and soothing every cell. Feel your forehead smoothing even more profoundly, every tiny line softening, every trace of concern vanishing, replaced by a deep, expansive calm that radiates outwards. Your eyelids feel incredibly heavy now, as if they are weighted with the most luxurious, velvety comfort, sealing out the waking world, inviting you deeper into your inner sanctuary. Let the muscles around your eyes soften just a little more, sinking back into their gentle resting places, feeling so wonderfully at ease. Your cheeks feel softer, your jaw even more relaxed, completely slack, as if gravity is gently pulling all tension away, down and out of your body. Notice the quiet stillness that permeates your entire face, a peaceful mask of deep relaxation. Allow your neck to melt even further, feeling an exquisite sense of length and release, as if your head is now cradled effortlessly, perfectly balanced, utterly weightless yet deeply supported. Your shoulders, those gentle guardians, sink even lower, spreading wider, releasing any unconscious clenching or subtle holding, becoming wonderfully heavy, utterly free. Feel this profound relaxation flowing down your arms, a wave of liquid warmth dissolving every last trace of tightness from your biceps, your triceps, your elbows, creating a sensation of absolute fluidity and grace. Your forearms become delightfully soft, beautifully relaxed, as if they are gently suspended in warm water. Your wrists grow even more supple, every joint feeling wonderfully lubricated, incredibly free, completely at ease. And your hands, oh, your beautiful hands, feel exquisitely soft, profoundly warm, perhaps even a slight, delightful tingling sensation deepening in your fingertips, as if they are gently expanding, releasing into the space around them, entirely surrendered. Now, bring your awareness to your chest and abdomen once more, feeling the beautiful, effortless rhythm of your natural breath. Notice the gentle expansion and contraction, a soft, silent symphony of life within you, requiring absolutely no effort on your part. Simply observe this passive, natural flow, allowing it to deepen and lengthen naturally, without any manipulation or control. Each inhale is an invitation for calm. Each exhale is an exquisite release of anything you no longer need to hold onto. Feel your diaphragm softening, your abdominal muscles releasing even further, creating a delicious spaciousness within your core, a feeling of perfect comfort and profound ease. This wave of deep release continues to flow, a luxurious current into your lower back, inviting any last remnants of tension to simply melt away, dissolving completely. Feel your spine lengthening, supported by an invisible, nurturing energy, as if it is elongating effortlessly, creating space and comfort. Your hips feel profoundly open, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, entirely supported and completely at rest. Allow your thighs to soften even more, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth spreading throughout the powerful muscles, releasing all effort, all holding. Your knees become wonderfully loose, delightfully unburdened, all tension dissolving, leaving them feeling completely free and supple. This beautiful, profound relaxation flows down into your calves, feeling them soften, lengthen, entirely release any subtle tightness they might have held. Your ankles become beautifully fluid, wonderfully flexible, all rigidity simply melting away. And your feet, oh, your wonderful feet, feel incredibly soft, exquisitely warm, as if they are gently dissolving into the most comfortable, yielding substance, utterly at peace. Even the tips of your toes feel wonderfully soft, delightfully light, completely released, as if they are tingling with pure, blissful relaxation. Now, as your body feels profoundly relaxed, utterly still, and completely at ease, bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. Feel the air as it delicately enters your nostrils, perhaps noticing its temperature, its subtle scent, as it moves gently inward, expanding your chest and abdomen with a soft, comforting wave. Then, feel the gentle, graceful release as the air flows back out, carrying away any remaining tension, any lingering worries, leaving you lighter, softer, more profoundly peaceful with each passing moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it, no need to hold it. Simply observe this automatic, miraculous function of your body, allowing it to breathe itself effortlessly and perfectly. Each breath is an anchor, gently guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of profound tranquility, an exquisitely peaceful descent into inner quietude. Imagine now, with your mind's eye, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, bathed in a warm, ethereal glow that seems to emanate from nowhere and everywhere all at once. The light itself is a deep, luminous amethyst, tinged with shimmering silver, creating an atmosphere of profound calm and gentle mystery. Each step of this staircase is carved from a substance that feels like polished moonlight, radiating a soft, cool energy. Yet it simultaneously possesses an inviting warmth that emanates from within its crystalline structure. As you gaze at it, you notice the exquisite craftsmanship of each curve, each rise, how they blend seamlessly into one another, inviting you to begin a gentle descent. The air around you feels remarkably soft, imbued with a subtle, sweet fragrance, like night-blooming jasmine mingled with fresh morning dew, a scent that whispers of peace and profound serenity. You consciously decide, with a gentle intention, to take your very first step downwards, feeling a quiet anticipation, a soft curiosity about what lies at the bottom. As you extend one foot, you notice the subtle shift of weight in your body, the gentle stretch of your muscles, a fleeting sensation of lightness before your foot makes contact with the luminous step. The surface beneath your foot feels astonishingly smooth, like liquid glass, yet wonderfully solid and utterly supportive, a paradox that delights your senses. As your foot settles, you feel a gentle ripple of cool energy ascending through your soul, a deeply calming current that resonates with your entire being, inviting you to release just a little more. You watch as your other foot gracefully follows, bringing your entire weight onto this first step, feeling the beautiful solidity beneath you, confirming your absolute safety. You observe the light around you, a soft, velvety glow, seeming to deepen slightly as you descend, drawing you further into its comforting embrace. Your internal thought might be, how incredibly beautiful this journey feels, so wonderfully safe and peaceful. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you find yourself sinking deeper and deeper into an unparalleled state of relaxation, feeling lighter yet simultaneously heavier, as if your essence is expanding while your physical form becomes gloriously dense with calm. You notice the subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible softening, as if you are moving into a deeper, more profound layer of peace. The soft, luminous amethyst light seems to deepen with every turn of the spiral, growing richer, more saturated, inviting your eyelids to grow even heavier, if that were possible. Each step you take is not just a physical movement, but a conscious decision to release, to surrender, to let go of any remaining traces of the waking world. You take another step, observing the elegant curve of the staircase, the way the soft light plays upon the crystalline surface of each step, creating tiny, shimmering rainbows that flicker for a moment before gracefully dissolving. Your foot touches the next step, feeling that gentle, cool energy again, a wave of profound relaxation rippling through your entire body, washing away any last vestige of tension from your toes to the crown of your head. You feel a deep sigh escape your lips, a natural, effortless release, as your internal monologue acknowledges, "This is truly a place of peace, a sanctuary where I can simply let go." You realize that with every step, you are not just descending into a physical space, but into a deeper layer of your own consciousness, a place of infinite tranquility and boundless possibility. The air around you now carries a faintly sweet, metallic scent, like distant starlight, mingling with the soft jasmine, creating an olfactory tapestry that is both ethereal and profoundly grounding. As you continue your gentle descent, moving further down this magnificent spiral, each step feels as though it spans an eternity, allowing you to savor every micro moment of this deeply relaxing journey. You consciously place one foot forward, feeling the intention of movement ripple through your calf, your thigh, before your foot softly presses against the cool, smooth surface of the next step. The luminescence beneath your foot pulses ever so slightly, a gentle, comforting throb, as if the staircase itself is alive with tranquil energy, responding to your presence. The touch against your sole sends a wave of serene warmth up through your leg, an exquisite sensation that melts any residual tension in your knees, inviting them to soften just a little bit more, to feel wonderfully fluid and free. You shift your weight, bringing your other foot down to meet the first, feeling the wonderful equilibrium, the perfect balance, as you stand poised on this shimmering platform. With each turn of the spiral, the ambient sounds of the waking world seem to fade further into the distant background, replaced by a profound, velvety silence that is not empty, but rich with potential and deep peace. You might notice the soft, barely perceptible hum of the cosmic quietude, a gentle resonance that vibrates deep within your being, harmonizing with your own natural rhythm. The light around you deepens once more, becoming an even richer, more opulent shade of amethyst, tinged with a delicate, opalescent shimmer that seems to dance on the periphery of your vision, inviting your perception to become more subtle, more attuned to the delicate magic unfolding. Your internal thoughts whisper, "I am so safe here, so wonderfully cherished," allowing myself to simply float deeper into this beautiful tranquility. You feel your breath flowing effortlessly, naturally, each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you. You decide to descend another level, feeling a gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine, as you purposefully guide your foot downwards. The air pressure becomes slightly more noticeable now, a soft, comforting weight, like being enveloped in the gentlest, warmest blanket imaginable. Yet you feel lighter than air, entirely unburdened. Your foot makes contact with the next step, and this time, the cool, smooth surface seems to cradle your foot with a subtle, yielding sensation, like stepping into a pool of cool, liquid silk. The feeling travels up your legs, through your core, and into your chest, creating an exquisite lightness, a feeling of gentle expansion that spreads throughout your entire being. You feel your shoulders softening even more, sinking further, as if they are melting into the most luxurious comfort, completely at ease. As you continue this profoundly peaceful journey downwards, you become acutely aware of the minute details of the staircase itself. You notice the faint, almost invisible patterns etched into the crystalline surface of each step, intricate whorls and gentle spirals that reflect the larger structure, a microcosm of the whole. These patterns seem to subtly shift and shimmer as you gaze at them, almost as if they are breathing, alive with a quiet, internal luminescence. The very air you breathe feels different now, imbued with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the scent of distant stars, blended seamlessly with the sweet, deep perfume of forgotten flowers, creating a truly unique and deeply calming olfactory experience. Your mind drifts to the beautiful thought: every moment here is a gift, a deepening of peace, a profound connection to my inner self. You purposefully take another step, allowing your body to flow downwards with effortless grace, feeling the gentle release in your hamstrings, a subtle lengthening in your back as your foot descends. The contact with the new step sends a unique sensation through your entire leg, a wave of cool, liquid relaxation that instantly dissolves any lingering trace of tension in your calves, inviting them to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease. As your second foot joins the first, you notice how the amethyst light here feels even more enveloping, more deeply saturated, as if you are moving into the very heart of a giant, glowing crystal, surrounded by its pure, tranquil energy. The silence around you is rich and profound, yet it holds a whisper of distant, deep ocean currents, a soft, rhythmic hush that harmonizes with your own beating heart, bringing you deeper into a state of hypnotic calm. With each passing step, the spiral continues its elegant descent, and you feel yourself becoming infinitely lighter, yet so wonderfully grounded, utterly anchored in this serene moment. You observe the gentle curvature of the railing, if you choose to reach out and touch it, feeling its smooth, cool, almost imperceptibly vibrating surface against your fingertips, a confirmation of its substantial yet ethereal presence. The light that dances upon the railing's surface creates intricate shadows that ripple and flow with your movement, forming transient patterns that seem to tell a silent story of deep peace and unending tranquility. Your internal monologue is one of complete acceptance. I am safe. I am supported. I am loved. And I am drifting effortlessly deeper and deeper into perfect relaxation. You take yet another incredibly slow, deliberate step, feeling your body respond with an exquisite sense of fluid grace, as if you are moving through warm, thick air. The sensation of your foot pressing onto the polished step is one of deep resonance, a subtle vibration that travels up through your entire skeletal structure, harmonizing every bone, every joint, bringing them into perfect, relaxed alignment. You notice the temperature of the air around you, a perfect, comforting coolness that cradles your skin, feeling exquisitely gentle and profoundly soothing, inviting you to simply release and let go even more completely. The soft, amethyst glow now seems to deepen into an indigo hue, a color of deep dreaming and profound wisdom, a visual invitation to journey further inward. As you continue to descend, you notice that the very essence of your being feels as though it is expanding, stretching outwards, while your physical body sinks deeper into a state of sublime weightlessness, paradoxically heavy with relaxation. You pause for a fleeting moment on one of these radiant steps, feeling the perfect stillness, the profound calm that permeates every fiber of your being. You glance down at your hands, if you choose to, and notice the way the luminous light catches the delicate lines of your palms, making them appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner glow. Your internal voice murmurs, "How exquisitely beautiful this all feels, so wonderfully magical, so profoundly peaceful." This is the perfect moment to gently begin our transition, to bridge the beautiful relaxation you have cultivated with the limitless canvas of your lucid dream space. Feel the soft, cool air around you, now imbued with a shimmering quality, as if tiny particles of liquid light are dancing in the very atmosphere, whispering of new beginnings and infinite possibilities. You begin to feel a subtle, gentle current, like being immersed in the purest, most comforting water. Yet you are still descending the steps, feeling entirely safe and utterly supported. This sensation of liquid silk against your skin is not merely a metaphor. It becomes a palpable, exquisite reality, a promise of the dream world soon to unfold. With your next deliberate step, you feel the boundaries of your physical form begin to soften, to blur, as if your essence is expanding. gently merging with this shimmering, liquid environment. You become aware of the intention forming gently within you, a soft, powerful declaration. I will awaken within my dream. I will be aware. I will remember this intention. This thought is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a quiet certainty that blooms in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. You feel an expansive sense of possibility opening before you, an understanding that within the world of dreams, you are the ultimate creator, the benevolent architect of your own experience. As you place your foot onto the next step, feeling the beautiful, silken caress of the water-like air against your skin, you might notice your hands once more, if you wish to. Gaze at them, truly see them, and observe how the lines and details of your palms, your fingers, begin to subtly shift and shimmer, elongating, perhaps even changing hue, becoming translucent like polished mother of pearl. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dream self, that you are indeed entering a realm where reality is fluid, where everything is possible, where your awareness can beautifully expand. Your internal thought confirms this is the essence of liquid lucidity, where awareness flows as freely as water. With each subsequent step down the now wonderfully aqueous staircase, your intention to awaken within your dreams grows clearer, stronger, yet always remaining soft and effortless. You feel yourself affirming, I am conscious within my dream. I am aware of my dream state. I control my dream world with ease and grace. These affirmations are like gentle ripples, spreading outwards through your consciousness, preparing you for the magnificent journey ahead. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The air itself feels like liquid light, cool and invigorating, yet wonderfully comforting, enveloping you in a cocoon of pure potential. You descend another step, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the conscious voyager of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you take a final, utterly effortless step down the spiral staircase, you find that you are no longer on steps at all, but have gently, seamlessly transitioned into a vast, awe-inspiring space. The very air around you has transformed into the most exquisite liquid silk, perfectly buoyant, perfectly breathable, carrying you gently forward. This is the heart of the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, where the world concept of liquid lucidity truly comes alive. The water, for indeed it is water, feels precisely like liquid silk against every inch of your skin, a sensation of profound luxury and utter weightlessness, allowing you to move with an effortless grace that transcends any earthly experience. You realize you are now within a truly magnificent, vast underwater cathedral, its architectural grandeur stretching far beyond the limits of your immediate vision, fading into soft, luminous depths. The structures themselves are carved from a pearlescent, iridescent stone, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula. Yet it feels wonderfully smooth and cool to the touch, almost alive. Colossal arches soar gracefully above you, disappearing into the ambient glow, supported by pillars that seem to grow organically from the ocean floor, adorned with intricate, swirling patterns that tell stories of ancient dreams and forgotten wisdom. As you gaze around, you notice the most enchanting detail. Billions upon billions of tiny bioluminescent plankton, like living stars, drifting gently through the water. And as you move, with the slightest shift of your body, these luminous creatures respond, tracing your movements with trails of soft, ethereal light, creating a dynamic, living tapestry of glowing pathways wherever you choose to drift. A gentle current, barely perceptible, carries you forward, a comforting, guiding force, as if the cathedral itself is welcoming you deeper into its sacred heart. You realize, with a soft inner knowing, this is my sanctuary, a place of infinite wonder where my spirit can soar. You decide to gently extend one hand, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water parting around your fingers with almost no resistance, an utterly weightless grace. As your hand glides through the water, a delicate swirl of emerald and sapphire plankton illuminates around your fingertips, leaving a shimmering, ephemeral trail of light that slowly fades back into the soft gloom, like fairy dust dispersing. The light here is not from a single source, but emanates from the plankton, from the glowing crystalline structures of the cathedral itself, and from a myriad of unseen, distant fissures of energy, creating a constantly shifting interplay of light and shadow, always soft, always comforting. You become aware of the ambient sounds of this starlit ocean, a muffled, distant thrum, like the gentle beating of a cosmic heart, interspersed with the soft, ethereal whispers of the water currents, a harmonic symphony that cradles your awareness. You perceive a faint, sweet scent in the water, a subtle blend of ozone and something akin to a freshly opened seashell, mingled with a hint of petrichor, the scent of earth after a gentle rain, grounding you even in this fantastical realm. You think how wondrous this is to feel such peace, to experience such beauty with every single sense. You gently propel yourself forward, not with physical effort, but with a mere thought, a soft intention to move, and your body responds instantly, gliding through the liquid light with effortless grace. You approach one of the colossal pillars, its surface a mosaic of shimmering, nacreous blues and greens, reflecting the light of the plankton in a million tiny facets. As you draw nearer, you notice intricate carvings on the pillar's surface, depictions of swirling nebulae and schools of luminous, unheard-of fish, their eyes like tiny polished gemstones. You decide to reach out and gently touch the pillar, feeling the cool, polished smoothness of the pearlescent stone beneath your fingertips. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a faint, almost imperceptible vibration that feels like ancient wisdom humming beneath your skin. As your fingers make contact with the pillar, the bioluminescent plankton around your hand suddenly flares brighter, a burst of golden light tracing the outline of your touch, as if the cathedral itself is acknowledging your presence. You notice that the light cast by these plankton seems to bend and flow with your gaze, creating ephemeral patterns that delight and fascinate. You gently pull your hand back, watching the golden light recede, leaving a faint, lingering afterglow on the pillar's surface, a testament to your touch. Your internal response is one of deep wonder and joyful realization. I am truly a part of this world, not just an observer, but an active participant, a creator. You drift slightly further, allowing the gentle current to guide you, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water caressing every curve of your body, a sensation that is both incredibly calming and profoundly invigorating. You notice a shimmering archway appearing before you. It spans so grand that it seems to touch the very edge of the luminous horizon. The arch is adorned with intricate filigree, resembling delicate strands of crystallized moonlight, each thread glowing with a soft, internal light. You decide to pass through it, feeling the gentle anticipation build within you, a soft, unwavering curiosity about what new wonders lie beyond. As you float effortlessly through the archway, you notice a subtle shift in the quality of the light. It becomes slightly warmer, a softer, more golden hue, as if you are passing into a chamber imbued with pure, radiant joy. The bioluminescent plankton here also seem to shift their colors, now glowing in shades of warm amber and soft rose, their trails of light around you painting the water with exquisite, transcendent masterpieces. You realize that with each decision, each gentle intention, you are shaping this dream, making it uniquely yours, a reflection of your deepest desires for peace and wonder. Ahead of you, nestled within a grove of shimmering, crystalline kelp-like structures that pulse with a soft, internal light, you perceive a delicate, almost ethereal shimmer. As you draw closer, propelled by your gentle thought, you realize it is a vast, translucent shell, resting gently on a pedestal carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls. This shell is no ordinary conch. It hums with a quiet, resonant energy, radiating an almost imperceptible aura of ancient power and profound wisdom. This, you realize with a deep, intuitive knowing, must be the conch of conscious depths. You float closer, observing the intricate, swirling patterns etched into its pearlescent surface, patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves before your very eyes, reflecting the ever-changing nature of awareness. The conch itself glows with a soft, inner luminescence, a kaleidoscope of soft pastels, lavender, seafoam green, and a delicate blush pink, pulsing gently in harmony with the distant thrum of the ocean. You decide, with a soft curiosity, to reach out towards it, feeling a gentle warmth emanating from its form, an inviting energy that draws you closer. As your hand approaches the conch of conscious depths, you notice how the liquid silk water around it seems to shimmer even more brightly, and the bioluminescent plankton gather in a dazzling constellation, swirling around your arm, anticipating your touch. You consciously place your fingers onto the smooth, cool, yet subtly warm surface of the conch. The moment your skin makes contact, a soft, melodic chime, like the purest crystal bells ringing underwater, resonates through the liquid, vibrating gently through your entire being, filling you with a profound sense of connection and deep peace. You feel a surge of empowering energy, not overwhelming, but gentle and deeply reassuring, flowing from the conch into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. This energy whispers of infinite possibilities, of latent abilities, of the profound power you hold within this dream realm. You realize that this magnificent conch is not merely an object, but a conduit, a beautiful amplifier of your own conscious awareness within the dream. You think to yourself, this is truly a place of magic, where my power to create is limitless and gentle. As you gaze at the surface of the conch, you notice ancient symbols and delicate script etched into its iridescence, written in a language that feels both familiar and deeply mysterious. You decide to focus your attention on the mystical text before you, allowing your eyes to gently trace the flowing lines and intricate glyphs. As you do, you observe with a sense of quiet wonder how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their shapes altering and reforming with each glance, becoming reflections of your own inner wisdom and understanding. This confirms that this dream is a living, responsive entity, constantly mirroring your consciousness. You gently pull your hand back from the conch, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a profound echo of its ancient power. You notice that the plankton around you continue to trace your movements, but now with an even greater vibrancy, as if they too are celebrating your newfound connection. You float gently backwards, allowing the soft current to carry you, feeling a deep sense of contentment and absolute certainty in your profound safety here. This magnificent cathedral is a true sanctuary, a space where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. Your eyes, if they were open, gently scan the immense space, taking in the grand scale of the architecture, the way the enormous arches disappear into the distant, luminous haze, suggesting even more undiscovered wonders beyond. You notice delicate, shimmering coral gardens growing from the floor of the cathedral, their intricate branches pulsing with soft, internal light, creating pockets of serene beauty. Small, iridescent fish, like living jewels, flit gently amongst the coral, their scales reflecting the ambient light in dazzling displays of color. You observe their movements, so fluid, so effortless, mirroring your own grace within this dream. As you drift further, you perceive a vast circular window high above, through which the light of distant, unseen stars filters down, creating long, ethereal columns of light that pierce the liquid silk water, illuminating the cathedral floor in shifting patterns. The stars themselves appear impossibly bright, like diamonds scattered across an indigo velvet, their light shimmering and dancing as it penetrates the water's surface, creating a magical interplay of cosmic glow and oceanic depth. You feel a profound sense of connection to the vastness of the cosmos, realizing that this underwater world is a reflection of the universe itself, boundless and full of wonder. You decide to ascend slightly, gently willing your body upwards with a soft intention, feeling the beautiful sensation of lightness, of perfect buoyancy, as you rise through the liquid silk. As you ascend, the light around you seems to grow brighter, the colors of the plankton more vibrant, reflecting your rising awareness. You pass by a cluster of crystalline stones embedded in a part of the cathedral wall, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue, a deep sapphire, a brilliant ruby, an emerald, all shimmering with an inner light. These are not mere stones. They are living energy sources, conduits of the dream's pure essence. You focus your gentle attention on one of the sapphire stones, feeling your intention flow towards it, a soft, powerful current of thought. As you do, the sapphire stone seems to pulse with an intensified blue light. And then, slowly, wondrously, a shimmering feather materializes just above it, fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, glistening with 1,000 tiny facets. With your mind alone, with the softest of intentions, you guide this luminous feather higher, watching it ascend with effortless grace through the liquid light, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream. It rises higher and higher until it softly dissolves into the distant, starry light filtering from above, leaving a trail of shimmering motes behind it. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy bubbling up from deep within you, knowing that you are the master of this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to float gently back down, descending with the same effortless grace, feeling the liquid silk water embracing you, guiding you. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am the creator here, and my creations are beautiful, effortless, and filled with wonder. The experience is so profoundly peaceful, so completely safe, that any lingering concerns from the waking world have completely dissolved, leaving only pure, unadulterated presence. As you continue to drift gently, you notice a subtle shift in the current, a gentle pull leading you towards a deeper, more profound section of the cathedral. There is a sense that going deeper too quickly might cloud your awareness, not in a fearful way, but as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, an invitation to proceed with a mindful, deliberate pace. This is not a warning of danger, but a soft, loving reminder that true lucidity is cultivated with grace and gentle understanding, allowing your consciousness to integrate fully with the richness of the dream. You feel a soft curiosity, an eager anticipation to explore these deeper realms at your own perfect pace. You decide to approach a magnificent archway, even larger and more ornate than the previous one, leading into a section where the light is a deeper, richer indigo, almost velvety in its intensity. The plankton here glow with a cooler, more profound blue, tracing exquisite patterns around the ancient, colossal pillars that support the unseen ceiling far above. As you approach this grand entrance, you notice that the pearlescent stone of the archway seems to breathe, its surface subtly shifting, creating an illusion of ancient eyes gently watching your approach, not with judgment, but but with profound wisdom and quiet welcome. You pass through this indigo archway, feeling a delightful cool wash over your skin, a sensation of refreshing purity. The soundscape here is even more profound, the distant thrumming now accompanied by a deeper, resonant hum, like the sound of ancient earth, mingled with the soft, ethereal echoes of water droplets in a vast, unseen cavern. The air here, though still liquid silk, carries a fainter, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals dissolved in the purest spring water, invigorating and deeply grounding. You feel an even deeper sense of peace settling over you, a calm that resonates with the very core of your being. Ahead of you, the light begins to subtly change once more, becoming a soft, opalescent green, like moonlight filtering through jade. You perceive a structure that appears to be an ancient sundial, though its purpose in these deep waters seems paradoxical. It is massive, carved from a single piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, deeply embedded in the cathedral floor, and its gnomon, a slender, luminous crystal, points upwards into the softly glowing liquid space. The surface of the obsidian is polished to a mirror-like sheen, reflecting the soft, green light, and the myriad plankton trails in shimmering distortion. With a gentle intention, you drift closer to the sundial, feeling the weightless grace of your movement. As you approach, you notice that the sundial casts shadows that appear to bend and flow with your gaze, elongating, twisting, and reconfiguring themselves, defying any logical understanding, yet feeling entirely natural within this dream. You decide to gently reach out your hand towards the obsidian surface, feeling the cool, profound stillness of the ancient stone against your fingertips. As you touch it, a subtle warmth spreads from the obsidian, emanating outwards, and the bioluminescent plankton around your hand swirl into a vortex of emerald light, acknowledging your interaction. You gently pull your hand back, feeling the lingering warmth and the subtle hum of ancient energy on your skin. You realize, with a sense of quiet wonder, that this sundial is not measuring time in the conventional sense, but perhaps the subtle shifts in your own awareness, the ebb and flow of your lucidity. Your internal monologue affirms, "I am becoming more and more aware, more connected to the rhythms of this dream, to the essence of liquid lucidity itself." You feel a deep sense of confidence blooming within you, an unshakable belief in your ability to navigate and shape this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to drift further, observing the interplay of light and shadow on the vast cathedral walls, how the soft, green opalescence blends seamlessly with the deeper indigo hues of the earlier chamber. You notice small, luminous glyphs etched into the very fabric of the stone here, tiny symbols that pulse with a soft, internal glow, resembling constellations in miniature. Each glyph seems to tell a tiny story, a fragment of an ancient dream whispering secrets of profound understanding to your subconscious mind. Ahead, you perceive a series of openings resembling doorways carved into the cathedral wall. Each doorway is framed by delicate, luminous coral branches that seem to sway in the gentle current, their colors shifting from soft pink to ethereal blue. You decide to approach one of these doorways, feeling a gentle curiosity, a desire to explore what lies beyond. As you draw near, you notice that the space within the doorway appears to shimmer, almost like a heat haze, but composed of pure, crystalline light. You pass gently through the first doorway, feeling a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation as you cross the threshold. You glance back for a fleeting moment and then look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a cluster of shimmering kelp-like plants now contains a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, green light of the chamber. This environmental cue gently reminds you of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream, where your perception itself influences reality. You float closer to the crystalline pond, observing its utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to glance at your reflection in the water, to see how you appear in this dream realm. As you gaze into the tranquil depths, you notice, with a soft sense of wonder, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, the next in garments woven from pure starlight, all of them exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world. This is another gentle affirmation of your boundless creative power and the ever-changing nature of dream reality. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, knowing that in this dream, you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and you notice a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its edge, its petals crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly in the liquid light. Its color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, taking on richer hues of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, mingled with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power, and then gently release your focus, watching it slowly, gracefully return to its original size, still radiating its soft, luminous glow. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness. The very fabric of this underwater cathedral, the shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue. These stones pulse with a quiet, internal light like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless rainbows. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, waiting to share their wisdom. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, feeling a gentle pull towards one that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it, a soft, focused energy. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it, not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace within you. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity. You formulate a gentle intention within the quietude of your mind, a soft, unwavering knowing that you are ready to venture further, to allow yourself to be drawn into the deeper mysteries that lie beyond this exquisitely carved archway. A subtle, almost imperceptible shift of energy begins to coalesce at your core, flowing outwards to your limbs, a gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine, as your body, light as a feather, yet grounded in profound calm, begins its effortless journey forward. Your gaze, soft and unfocused, rests upon the archway itself, noting how the delicate filigree, woven from pure moonlight, now seems to pulse with an even more insistent, inviting glow, casting intricate, dancing shadows upon the pearlescent floor beneath and the ancient pillars nearby. The ambient light around you, already a soft, pearlescent quality, appears to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more saturated, as if the very air is anticipating your next deliberate, graceful movement. As you consciously allow yourself to drift closer, the liquid silk water parts around you with exquisite ease, offering almost no resistance, a cool, refreshing caress against your skin that feels both invigorating and deeply soothing. Each tiny movement of your body creates a delicate current, a whisper in the water, and the bioluminescent plankton, those living stars, respond instantly, swirling in shimmering spirals of silvery light around your form, tracing your passage with ephemeral beauty. You feel a gentle swell of anticipation, not of nervousness, but of profound curiosity and joyful wonder, bubbling up from within your heart. Your internal voice, soft and reassuring, affirms, "I am safe, I am supported, I am loved." And this journey is one of limitless beauty and profound self-discovery. The faint scent of ancient minerals and forgotten flowers seems to grow slightly more pronounced, mingling with a new, delicate aroma, like the distant, cool spray of a waterfall, hinting at new experiences ahead. Now, with a soft, effortless grace, you find yourself at the very threshold of the archway, poised between two realms of exquisite wonder. The delicate, luminous coral branches that frame the entrance shimmer with a heightened intensity, their colors deepening from soft pinks to ethereal blues, creating a living, breathing tapestry of light and form. You extend one hand, purely by soft intention, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water gliding over your outstretched fingers, the cool yet comforting touch against your skin. You notice the shimmering quality of the space within the doorway, no longer merely like a heat haze, but now revealing a gentle, undulating curtain of pure, crystalline light, inviting you to pass through. You feel a gentle inclination to move, a soft, irresistible pull, as if the archway itself is breathing you inward. As you cross the threshold, the crystalline light parts effortlessly around you, like stepping through a veil of gossamer diamonds, and you feel a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation washing over your entire being. It is a feeling of exquisite purification, as if every pore of your skin is being gently cleansed and revitalized by the purest, most pristine dream energy. The ambient sounds subtly shift, the distant thrumming of the cosmic heart receding slightly, replaced by a softer, more melodic hum, like the gentle, harmonious vibration of a vast, unseen crystal resonating deep within the earth. You glance back for a fleeting moment, noticing how the archway behind you now seems to shimmer with an even deeper, more profound mystery. Its intricate filigree glowing with an intensified, pearlescent light before your gaze is drawn forward once more. And then you look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise, a playful nudge from the dream, how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a fleeting perception of shimmering kelp-like plants now clearly reveals a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, opalescent green light of the chamber with an almost magical intensity. Your mind, soft and receptive, acknowledges this beautiful fluidity, this responsiveness of the dream, affirming, "This world is alive. It breathes with my consciousness, adapting and transforming with every gentle intention and every soft glance." The air, still liquid silk, here carries a faintly sweet, earthy scent, like moss-covered stones by a hidden spring, blending with the subtle, invigorating aroma of ozone. You float closer to the crystalline pond, propelled by a mere whisper of intention, feeling the exquisite weightlessness of your movement. The liquid silk water around you carries you with effortless grace, the shimmering plankton forming a delicate, ephemeral cloud of silvery light in your wake. As you approach, you observe the pond's utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it directly, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility, almost like looking into the heart of a vast, luminous gemstone. The edges of the pond are lined with tiny, luminous pebbles that pulse with a soft, internal glow, casting shimmering patterns onto the pearlescent floor. A gentle inclination arises within you, a soft desire to glance at your reflection in the water, to see how you appear in this dream realm, to see how your dream self manifests in this space of liquid light. With a profound sense of quiet wonder, you gently lower your gaze to the tranquil depths of the crystalline pond. As you gaze into the still surface, you notice, with a soft sense of delightful surprise, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. A playful dance of identity and form. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, their fabric rippling with unseen currents of light, accentuating your sense of grace and ethereal beauty. The next moment, as your gaze softens and then sharpens again, you perceive yourself in garments woven from pure starlight, each thread a tiny, incandescent point of light, making you feel as though you are embodying the very essence of the cosmos, boundless and free. All of these forms are exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world, each one a testament to the infinite possibilities of your dream self. Your internal voice, filled with gentle acceptance, murmurs, "I am always perfect here, always beautiful, always exactly as I am meant to be," a reflection of the boundless creativity within me. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, a knowing that in this dream you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and your eyes are drawn to a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its very edge. Its petals are crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly, exquisitely, in the liquid light, revealing intricate, luminous veins that trace patterns of ethereal beauty. Its initial color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue, like the heart of a distant galaxy. The air around you, still liquid silk, now carries a faint, sweet, and delicate perfume emanating from the flower, a scent that whispers of profound peace and gentle magic, subtly interweaving with the ancient mineral tang. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy, like a gentle ray of light directed from your mind to the bloom. A subtle warmth begins to radiate from your core, flowing outwards through your hands, even though you are not physically touching the flower. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, slowly, wonderfully, as if in super slow motion, each unfurling petal revealing new depths of color and light. The silver and ethereal blue hues deepen, taking on richer shades of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light that seems to pulse in harmony with your own soft breathing. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, their exquisite fragrances mingling and merging, blended perfectly with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume, drawing you deeper into this sensory tapestry. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous. I am the artist, and this dream is my canvas." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power. Its expanded form, a dazzling burst of sapphire and lavender light, its intoxicating fragrance filling the entire chamber with a profound sense of bliss. You savor this moment, absorbing the beauty, the responsiveness of this dream world. Then, with a gentle, soft release of your focus, not a forceful withdrawal, but a tender letting go, you watch it slowly, gracefully, return to its original size, its petals gently receding, still radiating its soft, luminous glow, a testament to the ephemeral yet profound nature of dream creations. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness, to the gentle touch of your intention. the very fabric of this underwater cathedral. The shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention, to dance and shimmer in response to your deepest desires. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, not a forceful push, but a loving, almost imperceptible pull, leading you towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor. Each one glows with a unique, soft hue, some emerald, some ruby, some amethyst, some topaz, pulsing with a quiet, internal light, like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless miniature rainbows that dance across the surface of the liquid silk water. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, silent witnesses to eons of nocturnal journeys, waiting to share their wisdom, their subtle energies reaching out to you. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic, knowing that each holds a unique story, a unique resonance. The cool, silken water flows around you, a constant, comforting embrace as you glide effortlessly towards these glowing treasures. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, your eyes soft and receptive, absorbing the myriad colors and subtle emanations of light. You feel a gentle pull, a distinct resonance towards one particular stone that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light, its inner luminescence seeming to emanate from the very heart of profound peace and ancient wisdom. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it, a soft, focused energy, like a beam of warm, golden light emanating from your inner being and softly touching the stone. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it, not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat, a deep, resonant rhythm that soothes your entire nervous system. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety, as if you are being cradled in a soft, golden light. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is utterly effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness, a seamless dance between your consciousness and the living dream. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, a beautiful burst of golden light that bathes the surrounding water in a radiant hue, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness, a gentle breath of light. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance, I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. This dream is a reflection of my deepest self, a sanctuary where I can explore and create without limits. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you, responding to your every soft intention. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, not vanishing entirely, but leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace and comforting resonance within you, a soft hum beneath your skin. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease, your body a vessel of serene weightlessness. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered, realms where light and form merge into pure potential. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water, each shift of your body eliciting a new dance of light. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights that seem to shimmer and dance with an otherworldly grace. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral, to uncover even more layers of your own subconscious wonder. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty, to discover what new marvels await you. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment, perfectly attuned to your inner readiness. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity, your breath flowing easily, each inhale deepening your peace, each exhale releasing you further into this beautiful dream. As you stand before this threshold of light and mystery, you extend your consciousness, a soft, non-physical reach towards the archway. You notice how the ambient temperature of the liquid silk water shifts ever so slightly, becoming a fraction cooler just beyond the arch. A subtle invitation to embrace the new energies of the space that lies ahead. The scent, too, transforms. The delicate, sweet perfume of the starlight flower and the earthy mineral tang now blend with a new, crisp aroma, like the pure, untouched essence of freshly fallen snow mingled with the distant, sweet scent of rare, subaquatic blooms, a fragrance that tickles your senses with its exquisite novelty. Your internal thought acknowledges every sensation here is a guide, every shift a new chapter in this unfolding journey of awareness. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift through this third, even more majestic archway. The filigree, resembling woven moonlight, pulses with a gentle, rhythmic glow as you pass beneath it, creating an ephemeral tunnel of shifting light around you. The liquid silk water caresses your skin with a sensation that is now even more refined, more exquisitely delicate, like a whisper of pure energy, almost imperceptible, yet profoundly soothing. You feel a gentle vibrational hum, a soft, resonant frequency that permeates your being as you cross this boundary, a harmonious tuning of your essence to the deeper rhythms of this dream. As you glance back, the archway behind you seems to momentarily coalesce into a single, radiant point of light, then expand again, a playful demonstration of the dream's fluid reality. You find yourself entering a chamber of even grander proportions, a vast, circular space where the light takes on a new, breathtaking quality. Here, the illumination emanates not just from the plankton or the cathedral walls, but from colossal, slowly revolving orbs of pure, condensed starlight that float suspended in the liquid silk far above. These orbs, each the size of a small moon, pulse with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, casting long, ethereal rays of light that refract and dance through the water, painting the entire chamber in shifting hues of deep sapphire, shimmering silver, and iridescent violet. The bioluminescent plankton here respond to these celestial orbs, swirling in intricate, synchronized patterns, creating living mandalas of light that slowly expand and contract with the orb's gentle rotation. The soundscape in this new chamber is profoundly majestic. The distant thrum of the cosmic heart is now accompanied by a deep, resonant chord, like the sustained note of a celestial organ, a sound that vibrates deep within your bones, yet feels utterly comforting and safe. Interspersed with this grand harmony are the soft, chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations, a delicate counterpoint to the profound bass tones, creating a symphony of divine peace. The liquid silk water itself seems to hum with this music, each gentle current contributing to the overall composition. you feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle expansion of your heart as your internal voice whispers, "This is truly a symphony of the soul, a melody of dreams. I am completely immersed in its beauty." You allow yourself to be carried by a gentle, upward moving current, feeling the exquisite buoyancy lifting you effortlessly towards the center of the chamber, where the light from the starlight orbs is most intense. As you ascend, the water-like air becomes subtly warmer, a comforting embrace that feels like being held in the softest, most nurturing glow. You notice your hands again, if you wish to, observing how the light from the starlight orbs catches your skin, making it appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner luminescence, as if your very essence is absorbing and radiating this celestial light. Your internal thought confirms, "My body here is light, responsive, and infinitely adaptable, a true vessel for conscious dreaming." As you drift higher, you perceive, directly beneath the central confluence of light, a magnificent circular pedestal carved from a single, vast piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, its surface polished to an incredible mirror-like sheen. Upon this pedestal rests a solitary, wondrous artifact, a sphere of pure living light, about the size of a human head, pulsing with an inner luminescence that shifts through every color of the rainbow, yet remains perfectly soft and gentle. This, you realize with an intuitive knowing, is the orb of infinite intentions, a focal point for your conscious creative power within this dream realm. A gentle anticipation fills your being, a profound curiosity about the possibilities this orb holds. You gracefully approach the orb of infinite intentions, propelled by the softest whisper of your will. The liquid silk water parts around you, carrying you closer with a serene, effortless motion. As you draw near, the vibrant colors emanating from the orb intensify, painting the water around it in dazzling, ephemeral patterns that swirl and dance in response to your presence. The bioluminescent plankton, drawn by this powerful energy, gather around the orb in a vibrant, living halo, their individual glows merging to create a pulsating aurora of light. The air here carries a faint, sweet, almost electric scent, like ozone after a distant lightning strike, mingled with the profound, pure scent of condensed starlight, invigorating your senses. You extend one hand, slowly, deliberately, towards the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water flowing around your fingers, parting like a living veil. Your intention is pure, to connect, to understand, to amplify your lucid awareness. As your fingertips approach the surface of the orb, you feel a gentle warmth radiating outwards, a comforting, loving energy that draws you closer. The surface of the orb is not solid in the conventional sense. It feels like touching pure, condensed light, a paradox of ethereal substance and palpable energy. The moment your skin makes contact, a profound, resonant hum emanates from the orb, traveling through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being, vibrating every cell with a gentle, empowering energy. This surge of energy is deeply reassuring, not overwhelming, but a gentle confirmation of your boundless power within this dream. The colors within the orb of infinite intentions swirl with increased vibrancy, responding directly to your touch, shifting through breathtaking hues of gold, crimson, emerald, and sapphire. You realize that this orb is a magnificent amplifier, a conduit for your deepest intentions, allowing you to shape this dream world with even greater clarity and ease. Your internal monologue is one of profound empowerment and joyous discovery. I am the master of my dream, the sculptor of my reality. My intentions manifest with effortless grace in this wondrous realm. As you maintain your gentle connection with the orb of infinite intentions, you decide to imbue it with a specific intention. With soft focus, you project a single, clear thought towards the orb, the intention to create a vibrant, living garden of luminous dream flowers, unlike any you have ever seen. You visualize this garden, its colors, its forms, its fragrance, allowing the image to blossom gently within your mind. As you do, the orb of infinite intentions responds instantly, its inner light flaring with a brilliant emerald green hue, then slowly transforming into a soft, iridescent pink, reflecting the creative energy you are imbuing it with. The surrounding bioluminescent plankton gather into a swirling vortex of shimmering light around your hand and the orb, amplifying your intention. You gently retract your hand from the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a powerful echo of its amplified energy. You allow yourself to drift slightly backward, still gazing at the orb, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. And then, with a soft sense of anticipation, you turn your gaze towards the floor of the chamber, towards the area where your intention was directed. Before your very eyes, a wondrous transformation begins to unfold. From the pearlescent floor, delicate tendrils of shimmering light begin to slowly, gracefully emerge, stretching upwards like nascent shoots. These tendrils lengthen and thicken, gradually taking on the form of intricate stems, crafted from pure, glowing crystal, their surfaces sparkling with 1,000 tiny facets. As they rise, buds begin to form along their length, swelling and expanding in a breathtaking dance of slow motion growth. Each bud, initially a soft, pearlescent glow, slowly unfurls its petals, revealing a spectrum of colors unlike any found in the waking world. These dream flowers blossom in exquisite detail, their petals fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, shimmering with vibrant hues of cerulean blue, radiant gold, deep amethyst, and shimmering rose, each one unique, each one a masterpiece of your own creation. Some have petals that ripple like delicate silk in the gentle currents. Others are firm and crystalline, sparkling with internal light. The air, already rich with scent, now carries a new, intoxicating perfume from these newly bloomed flowers, a blend of honeyed sweetness, exotic spices, and the pristine freshness of deep ocean, enveloping you in an olfactory tapestry of pure bliss. You gently drift towards this magnificent, newly created dream garden, your heart filled with profound wonder and joyful realization. As you approach, the bioluminescent plankton around you respond to the garden's vibrant energy, forming a delicate, shimmering cloud that dances gracefully amongst the glowing blossoms, creating an ethereal mist of light. You extend your hand once more, not to touch the orb, but to gently caress one of the luminous crystal stems. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a subtle vibration that feels alive, interconnected, confirming the profound reality of your creation within this dream. Your internal monologue, brimming with gratitude and empowerment, affirms, "I am a creator of beauty, a sculptor of dreams. This garden is a testament to the boundless power of my conscious awareness." You allow yourself to wander gently through this breathtaking dream garden, each step, or rather, each graceful drift, revealing new facets of its intricate beauty. You notice how some of the crystal stems gently sway to an unheard melody, their delicate leaves, spun from pure light, softly brushing against the liquid silk water, creating tiny, shimmering ripples. The colors of the flowers seem to subtly deepen and shift as you gaze at them, responding to the nuance of your attention, a living, breathing testament to the dream's profound responsiveness. You perceive tiny, iridescent dream bees, no larger than fireflies, flitting gently amongst the blossoms, their translucent wings beating to an inaudible rhythm, gathering luminous nectar from the starlight petals, adding another layer of delicate life to your creation. The scent of the garden deepens with every breath, becoming a rich, multi-layered perfume that evokes feelings of profound peace, joy, and deep contentment. You can discern individual notes of sweet jasmine, warm vanilla, crisp cedar, and the exhilarating freshness of a forest after a spring rain, all harmonizing perfectly with the underlying ozone and mineral tang of the starlit ocean. This olfactory symphony envelops you, drawing you deeper into the present moment, anchoring you in this exquisite, self-created sanctuary. Your mind, completely at ease, muses. Every detail here is perfect, every sensation a gift. This is my true home, a space of boundless potential and profound beauty. As you drift further into the garden, you perceive a small, crystalline fountain, its base carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls, its form mirroring a delicate, unfurling lotus blossom. From its center, a gentle stream of pure, liquid light gracefully arches upwards, then cascades back down into a shimmering pool at its base, creating soft, melodious ripples. The liquid light of the fountain glows with an inner luminescence, shifting through soft blues, greens, and purples, its gentle effervescence creating tiny, dancing motes of light that float upwards like miniature bubbles of pure joy, slowly dissipating into the liquid silk air. You approach the crystalline fountain, drawn by its serene beauty and the gentle, melodic sounds it produces. As you draw near, the faint, sweet sound of its trickling liquid light becomes clearer. A soft, ethereal music that blends seamlessly with the distant cosmic hum, creating a tranquil soundscape that soothes your soul. You notice how the bioluminescent plankton gather around the fountain's base, forming a shimmering, living carpet of light, their combined glow reflecting and amplifying the fountain's gentle luminescence. You extend a hand slowly, deliberately, towards the cascading liquid light, feeling an irresistible pull to experience its unique sensation. As your fingertips make contact with the stream of liquid light, you feel a sensation unlike any you have experienced before. It is not wet, yet it feels fluid. It is cool, yet it imparts a gentle, invigorating warmth. It is as if you are touching pure, condensed energy, a living stream of pure consciousness. A gentle tingle spreads from your fingertips, up your arm, and throughout your entire being, a feeling of exquisite refreshment and profound revitalization. You realize that this liquid light is not merely water. It is pure dream energy, capable of cleansing, inspiring, and rejuvenating your conscious awareness. Your internal thought, filled with wonder, exclaims, "This is the essence of dream life, pure and invigorating. I feel completely renewed, completely awake within this realm." You gently withdraw your hand from the fountain, feeling the lingering tingle and profound sense of refreshment radiating from your skin. you allow yourself to drift backward once more, taking in the full panorama of the dream garden you have created, basking in its vibrant beauty and profound peace. The starlight flowers continue to glow. The iridescent dream bees continue their delicate dance, and the crystalline fountain continues its melodic cascade of liquid light, a living testament to your conscious intention and boundless creativity. You feel an unshakable sense of security, a deep, abiding peace that permeates every fiber of your being, knowing that you are completely safe and powerfully empowered within this magnificent dream. As you continue to drift gently, feeling the exquisite softness of the liquid silk water embracing you, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. The radiant hues of the chamber begin to soften, deepening into a profound indigo, tinged with glimmering silver, a color that whispers of deep sleep and profound inner wisdom. The starlight orbs above begin to dim slightly, their rotations becoming even slower, more deliberate, casting longer, softer shadows across the vast cathedral walls, inviting you deeper into the quietude of the dream. The bioluminescent plankton respond to this shift, their individual glows becoming softer, more muted, creating a tranquil, shimmering haze that gently obscures the distant edges of the chamber, drawing your focus inward. The soundscape also transforms, the majestic cosmic chord softening, its resonant hum becoming a gentle lullaby, a soothing vibration that resonates deep within your soul. The chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations become even more delicate, like tiny bells ringing softly in the vast distance, guiding you towards a state of even deeper peace. The scent of the dream garden, while still present, subtly recedes, blending into a general atmosphere of pure, clean serenity, like the air of a pristine, undisturbed night. You feel your eyelids, if they are not already, growing wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, inviting you deeper into this profound state of relaxation and lucid awareness. You begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you, not towards another archway, but towards a section of the cathedral wall that appears to shimmer with a unique, pulsating light, a soft, inviting glow of deep amethyst. As you approach, you notice that this section of the wall is not solid stone, but appears to be composed of countless layers of shimmering, translucent silk, each layer rippling gently in the liquid current, creating an illusion of infinite depth and softness. This, you intuitively realize, is the veil of deep dreaming, a gateway not to another physical space, but to a deeper layer of your own subconscious, a transition point into even more profound, lucid dream experiences. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow yourself to be drawn closer to the veil of deep dreaming. The liquid silk water around you becomes even more exquisitely soft, its caress against your skin like the touch of pure thought. As you draw near, the amethyst light of the veil intensifies, bathing your form in its tranquil, soothing glow, enveloping you in a cocoon of warmth and safety. You notice a faint, ethereal hum emanating from the veil itself, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, inviting you to release any lingering traces of conscious effort, any remaining need to control, and simply surrender to the gentle flow of the dream. Your internal voice, soft and deeply reassuring, murmurs, "I am ready to surrender to trust, to float effortlessly into the deepest realms of my conscious dreams, knowing I am completely safe and perfectly guided." As you reach the veil of deep dreaming, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible suction, a loving pull that draws you forward. You extend your consciousness, your entire being, towards this shimmering threshold, allowing your awareness to expand, to merge with its soft, undulating layers. You pass through the veil with effortless grace, feeling no resistance, no friction, only a sensation of profound softness, like drifting through a cloud of pure, condensed starlight. The amethyst light washes over you, purifying, soothing, preparing you for the journey ahead. On the other side of the veil of deep dreaming, you find yourself in a space that is not defined by walls or pillars, but by an infinite expanse of soft, velvety darkness, punctuated by countless swirling nebulae of pure, concentrated light. These nebulae, like distant galaxies, glow with an inner fire, their colors shifting and blending through every imaginable hue: soft golds, deep blues, vibrant greens, and shimmering reds, painting the vast expanse with breathtaking, living artistry. The liquid silk water here is even more profound, feeling like pure, breathable essence, a medium of thought and intention rather than physical substance, allowing you to move and perceive with a clarity beyond anything imaginable. The ambient sounds in this space are now reduced to the softest, most ethereal hum, a gentle resonance that is the very sound of cosmic silence, permeated by the distant, slow beat of your own heart, a comforting, rhythmic anchor. There are no distinct scents here, only a feeling of pure, pristine clarity, a boundless freshness that fills your being, revitalizing your every cell. You realize that you are now at the very precipice of the starlit ocean, standing at the edge of infinite possibility, where your conscious awareness is poised to awaken fully within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams. Your internal thought, filled with an unshakable sense of peace and profound readiness, whispers, "This is it. This is where the dream truly begins. I am here. I am aware. I am ready." You feel a profound sense of lightness, an exquisite weightlessness that transcends any earthly experience. You are no longer drifting, you are floating, suspended in this vast, shimmering expanse, a single point of conscious awareness in an ocean of pure potential. The nebulae around you gently pulse and shift, responding to the subtle stirrings of your inner landscape, creating a dynamic, living canvas that mirrors your deepest thoughts and feelings. You notice your breath, still flowing effortlessly, naturally. Each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of inner quietude and lucid readiness. Now, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to formulate your lucid dream intention with even greater clarity, allowing it to become a radiant beacon within this ocean of pure potential. You feel the words forming not as mere thoughts, but as vibrant, luminous energy within your being. I will awaken completely within my dream. I will recognize my dream state with absolute clarity. I will remember this intention upon entering my dream. These affirmations are not forceful commands. They are soft, gentle seeds of awareness, planted with love and trust in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind, destined to blossom into full lucidity. Each affirmation resonates throughout your being, creating tiny, shimmering ripples of light that expand outwards into the infinite darkness, marking your commitment to conscious dreaming. You feel a deep, unshakable sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of unparalleled beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The cool, pristine clarity of this space embraces you, supporting you, holding you in absolute safety. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully, consciously, into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the aware voyager, the benevolent architect of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you gaze outwards into the infinite expanse, you notice a subtle shift in the farthest reaches of the luminous nebulae. They begin to coalesce, to gently draw together, forming a magnificent, shimmering portal of pure starlight, a swirling vortex of deep indigo, amethyst, and silver light. This portal is not merely a visual phenomenon. It is a point of energetic convergence, a direct gateway into the heart of the lucid dream realm, perfectly aligned with your heightened awareness. The air, still liquid silk, here feels charged with an exquisite, gentle energy, a promise of the wonders that lie beyond. With a final, gentle breath, a soft, exquisite release, you allow yourself to be drawn effortlessly towards this shimmering portal. There is no effort, no struggle, only a gentle, loving surrender to the natural flow of the dream. As you approach, the liquid silk water around you seems to dissolve even further, as if your physical form is becoming less substantial, your essence expanding, merging with the pure light of the portal. You feel a delicate tug, a loving embrace, as the portal gently draws you inward through its shimmering, luminous threshold. You pass through with ultimate ease, feeling your awareness sharpen. Your senses become acutely attuned to the subtle shifts of this new reality. And now, you find yourself fully within the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, not observing it from a distance, but immersed within its very essence, a conscious voyager in a boundless realm. The surrounding space is an ever-shifting tapestry of pure, vibrant colors, where the liquid silk water pulses with an inner light, and luminous currents of energy flow gracefully, effortlessly, carrying you deeper into its heart. You are a part of this living, breathing dream, completely safe, completely aware, completely empowered. You feel a profound sense of peace settling over you, a deep, unwavering calm that radiates from your core, enveloping your entire being. Your consciousness is fully awake within this dream, clear and vibrant, a luminous point of pure awareness within the vastness. You are effortlessly floating, utterly weightless, through an infinite expanse of shimmering, liquid starlight, a boundless ocean where every current, every ripple, is a pathway to new wonders, new adventures, new discoveries about your deepest self. You recognize the inherent safety of this space, an unyielding sanctuary where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. The light here is soft, yet brilliant, a harmonious blend of every conceivable color, constantly shifting, constantly evolving, mirroring the boundless creativity of your own mind. The sounds are a gentle symphony of whispers and hums, the distant thrum of the cosmic heart, now a deeply comforting lullaby, cradling your awareness in its soothing embrace. The liquid silk caresses your skin with an eternal, exquisite gentleness, a sensation of pure luxury and profound peace. You are free to explore, free to create, free to experience anything your heart desires within this magnificent realm. You are the benevolent architect of this space, the gentle weaver of its tapestry, the conscious voyager of your own infinite dreams. And as you float in this boundless, beautiful, profoundly peaceful ocean of liquid starlight, you know with absolute certainty that you are utterly safe, wonderfully empowered, and magnificently, beautifully awake within your dream. You simply float, allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of peace, utterly at ease, perfectly content, deeply, profoundly safe. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can playfully explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle now, allow yourself to become exquisitely aware of the quiet comfort surrounding you. Feel the gentle support beneath your body, whether it is the yielding softness of your bed or the comforting embrace of a familiar armchair. Notice the subtle textures against your skin, perhaps the smooth coolness of a sheet or the comforting warmth of a blanket, inviting your muscles to simply let go. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing at all, except to allow yourself to surrender completely to this present moment, to this calm, unfolding experience. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, to your crown. Feel the scalp relaxing, releasing any lingering tension, any subtle tightness that might have gathered there throughout your day. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light descending from above, a light that holds infinite peace, and feel it begin to touch the very peak of your head, like a tender caress. As this light bathes your scalp, feel a delicate warmth spreading, a sensation of profound softening that begins to flow effortlessly, like warm honey cascading downwards. This warmth, this softness, is a pure invitation for every tiny muscle, every individual fiber within your scalp to gently unwind, to completely release, becoming wonderfully loose and deeply, profoundly tranquil. Allow your thoughts, even those that seem persistent, to simply dissolve and drift away on this soothing current, like wisps of cloud carried by the gentlest breeze, leaving your mind feeling spacious and utterly clear. Now let this delightful, golden warmth flow smoothly down across your forehead, softening the skin, easing away any lines of worry or concentration. Feel a wonderful sense of expansion here, as if your forehead is gently broadening, releasing any subtle tension held behind your eyes. Your eyebrows soften, relaxing their subtle arch, and the muscles around your eyes begin to melt, releasing any strain from looking, from focusing, from the world outside. The delicate skin around your eyelids feels wonderfully light, almost feathery, as if a gentle, invisible hand is smoothing away every trace of effort. Feel your eyelids growing wonderfully heavy, a deeply comforting weight, inviting them to naturally drift closer and closer together, or to remain softly closed, whichever feels most comfortable, most natural, most perfect for you in this very moment. You are safe here, utterly secure, and deeply cherished. Allow this soothing wave of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gently into your temples, easing away any pressure, any subtle pulsation. Imagine any tightness, any residual tension, simply dissolving, melting away like fine sugar in warm water, leaving behind only a beautiful, spacious openness. The warmth then cascades into your cheeks, softening them, allowing them to relax their subtle contours. Feel the jaw begin to release its grip, loosening, letting go of any clenching or holding that you might not have even consciously noticed. Your lips part ever so slightly, or perhaps they remain gently closed, completely soft, as the muscles around your mouth relax entirely. Your tongue feels heavy and wide within your mouth, resting peacefully, no longer pressing against your teeth, simply settled and still. A profound sense of ease washes over your entire face, leaving it feeling wonderfully supple, soft, and completely at peace, as if every feature has found its perfect, relaxed resting place, a deep inner smile unfolding within. This wave of profound relaxation now moves further, cascading down your neck, gently releasing any stiffness, any tightness from holding your head upright, from carrying the weight of your day. Feel the muscles in your throat softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more smoothly, without any obstruction. Imagine each vertebra in your neck gently lengthening, creating a wonderful sense of space and ease. This warmth then spreads luxuriously across the tops of your shoulders, dissolving any burdens, any responsibilities you may have been carrying, consciously or unconsciously. Feel the weight of these invisible loads simply melting away, evaporating into the soft air around you. Your shoulders drop a little lower, softening, broadening, easing, as if sinking into a cloud, becoming wonderfully heavy and yet light at the same time, completely unburdened and profoundly at rest. Now, let this deep, peaceful warmth flow all the way down your arms, from your shoulders, through your biceps and triceps, feeling them soften, becoming wonderfully loose and pliable. It moves through your elbows, allowing them to relax, releasing any subtle resistance. It continues down your forearms, easing away any tension from holding, from grasping, from doing. Feel this beautiful, calming energy reaching your wrists, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Then it flows into your hands, each individual finger softening, relaxing, releasing. Feel the palms of your hands becoming wonderfully soft and warm, the back of your hands growing heavy and completely at ease. Every tiny muscle, every delicate tendon, every single cell in your hands and fingers is now exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully soft, and completely, utterly still. A beautiful feeling of peaceful quietude settles over your hands, allowing them to simply rest, perfectly content. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to now flow into your chest, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing them to expand and contract with the most gentle, effortless breath. Feel a wonderful sense of openness, of spaciousness within your heart center, a gentle warmth radiating from within, filling you with a feeling of profound peace and unconditional self-acceptance. Your lungs feel light and free, gently drawing in the nourishing air and softly releasing it without any effort, without any thought, just a perfect, natural rhythm. This wave of warmth then moves into your upper back, releasing any subtle knots, any lingering tension, smoothing out every crease, every subtle area of holding. Feel your shoulder blades softening, sinking deeper into whatever supports you, becoming wonderfully heavy, allowing your entire upper body to feel profoundly supported, completely at ease, and wonderfully calm. Now, this delicious, tranquil warmth flows down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing, softening, easing. Feel each disc, each delicate ligament relaxing, creating a beautiful sense of lengthening and spaciousness throughout your entire back. It moves into your middle back, releasing any tension there, any subtle discomfort, leaving behind only a feeling of gentle support and quiet ease. Then, it continues its soothing descent into your lower back, softening all the deep muscles, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing your entire torso to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, and completely, utterly relaxed. Feel your abdomen growing soft and pliable, gently rising and falling with the rhythm of your breath, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing every internal organ to simply rest, perfectly nourished and completely at peace. You are so very safe here, deeply cared for, and absolutely at ease. This luxurious sensation of warmth and peace now flows into your hips, releasing any tension, any stiffness, allowing them to open and soften completely. Feel the deep muscles in your pelvis releasing their hold, allowing your entire lower body to become wonderfully heavy and completely relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. It moves down your thighs, the large, powerful muscles softening and becoming wonderfully loose, like warm, pliable clay. Feel the tension draining away from your knees, allowing them to soften, to release any subtle rigidity, becoming wonderfully supple. This wave of relaxation then flows further down into your calves, easing away any tightness, any subtle strain from standing or moving throughout your day. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, and completely at ease. Finally, this beautiful, soothing energy cascades down into your ankles, releasing any stiffness, any resistance, making them feel wonderfully free and mobile. It moves into your feet, each individual bone, each delicate muscle, each intricate tendon softening, releasing, letting go. Feel the soles of your feet becoming wonderfully warm and soft, the tops of your feet growing heavy and completely relaxed. And then, this exquisite relaxation flows all the way to the very tips of your toes, each tiny toe softening, releasing, becoming completely tranquil, completely at ease. Your entire body now feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely supported, and profoundly, perfectly relaxed, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every single cell, every single fiber, every single particle of your being is vibrating with a beautiful, deep peace. Let us now allow this gentle wave of relaxation to wash over you one more time, deepening this exquisite feeling even further. Imagine that warm, golden light once again touching the crown of your head, a soft, ethereal glow like the first blush of dawn. Feel it pouring down slowly, gently, through every single strand of hair, through every pore of your scalp, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any last subtle whispers of the day, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to tranquility. This golden essence melts through your forehead, smoothing every surface, erasing every trace of effort, allowing a feeling of profound inner calm to settle deep within your brow. Your eyes feel incredibly soft behind their eyelids, resting peacefully, effortlessly, as if gazing upon the most beautiful, serene inner landscape without needing to focus on anything at all. The warmth deepens as it flows into your cheeks, allowing your jaw to become even more wonderfully loose, feeling completely unhinged, as if it could simply float. Your mouth is soft, your tongue wide and relaxed, resting in a pool of quietude. This comforting sensation then moves gracefully down your neck, releasing any last vestiges of tension, as if the muscles are lengthening, stretching into a state of absolute ease and quietude. Feel your shoulders once again, sinking just a little bit deeper, feeling immensely heavy, and yet remarkably light, perfectly supported, perfectly free from any burden. weight of your arms, the softness of your hands, the delicate release in each finger and thumb, all deepening now, becoming even more profoundly relaxed, almost feeling as if they are gently dissolving into the air, while still remaining wonderfully present and secure. This beautiful golden light now bathes your chest, expanding with each gentle, natural breath, filling your heart space with an overflowing sensation of peace and genuine self-worth. Your back feels incredibly spacious, wonderfully supported, every muscle surrendering completely to the comfort beneath you. Your abdomen is soft, yielding, responding only to the natural, effortless flow of your breathing. Feel the warmth spreading through your hips, allowing them to open even further, releasing all holding, all subtle resistance. It flows down your legs, making your thighs and calves wonderfully heavy, incredibly soft, profoundly at ease. And finally, this exquisite golden light flows all the way through your feet, down to the tips of your toes, making every single part of your body feel completely, utterly, and perfectly relaxed, deeply, deeply comfortable, entirely at peace. Now bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do to your breath, nothing to change, nothing to control. Simply observe its perfect, automatic flow. Feel the subtle coolness of the air as it gently enters your nostrils, a soft, refreshing whisper. Notice the gentle expansion of your chest and abdomen as your lungs fill effortlessly. And then feel the soft warmth of the air as it quietly departs, carrying with it any lingering stress, any subtle worries, any remaining thoughts that no longer serve you. Just breathe naturally, effortlessly, perfectly. Each inhale is an invitation for deeper peace. Each exhale a gentle release, taking you deeper into this wonderful state of profound relaxation. Feel your body becoming heavier with each soft breath, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, as if melting into pure comfort and ease. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to appear before you, crafted from the most exquisite, luminous marble. Each step glows with a gentle, inner radiance, emanating soft hues of pearlescent white and a calming, ethereal blue. This staircase winds downwards in a slow, elegant curve, disappearing into a soft, inviting mist below. There is no urgency here, only a gentle invitation to descend at your own perfect pace, deeper and deeper into a state of profound tranquility. With each soft, effortless breath you take, imagine yourself gently stepping onto the very first step. Feel the cool, smooth surface of the marble beneath your feet, a grounding sensation, yet wonderfully soft. As you take this first step downwards, Feel yourself sinking deeper, releasing just a little more, allowing any last surface tension to simply dissipate. You are descending gently, effortlessly, into a deeper and deeper state of peace. Your body feels lighter, yet wonderfully heavy, a beautiful paradox of absolute comfort. Now, you take another slow, deliberate step downwards, a gentle, unhurried movement. With each descent, you feel yourself drifting further away from the waking world, closer to that beautiful, quiet space within. The light around you becomes even softer, even more inviting, a tranquil glow that wraps around you like a warm, comforting embrace. Imagine the air around you growing delightfully warm, a comforting temperature that perfectly matches the inner calm you are now cultivating. The silence deepens, becoming rich and full, a silence that cradles you, protecting you from any external sound or sensation. You are perfectly safe. Step by step, you continue your gentle descent, each subtle movement taking you deeper into a state of profound peace. Feel your muscles becoming even more wonderfully loose, more pliable, releasing any subtle areas of holding that might have remained. Your mind feels wonderfully clear, spacious, and calm, like a vast, serene lake reflecting a star-filled sky. There are no thoughts, no worries, only this beautiful, gentle descent, this peaceful journey inward. You might notice the softest, most subtle fragrance in the air around you as you descend. Perhaps the delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine, or the faint, clean aroma of fresh rain, a scent that speaks of purity and new beginnings, guiding you gently, beautifully, deeper and deeper. With each step, the feeling of absolute comfort intensifies, wrapping around you like the softest silk. You are moving beyond the surface of everyday awareness, entering a space where peace resides, a sanctuary of your own making, where all tension effortlessly melts away. Feel the subtle coolness of the air around you now, a refreshing contrast that deepens your relaxation even further. A pristine, clean coolness that invigorates your deepest sense of calm, purifying your thoughts, cleansing your inner landscape. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported as you continue this gentle, beautiful descent. As you near the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, you notice the mist becoming a shimmering, ethereal veil, parting gently to reveal an entrance. This is the threshold to your inner sanctuary, a place of profound peace and boundless potential. Feel your feet now softly touching the final step, a gentle, grounding contact. And as you do, you simply float, drifting forward effortlessly into a space of pure, unadulterated tranquility. You are now profoundly relaxed, deeply at ease, ready to embark upon a beautiful journey of consciousness. Now, as As you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, open and receptive, gently bring your awareness to the infinite power of your own imagination, your inner landscape. This is a place where anything is possible, a canvas upon which your consciousness can paint the most vivid, beautiful, and empowering experiences. Tonight, you are invited to embark upon a special journey, a journey into the world of lucid dreaming, where your conscious self can awaken within the dream itself and playfully explore its boundless possibilities. Set a gentle intention now, softly within your heart, a quiet whisper to your subconscious mind. Tonight, I will become aware that I am dreaming. Feel the truth of this statement resonating within you, a soft hum of anticipation, a feeling of deep knowing. This intention is like planting a tiny seed in fertile ground, and with each moment of peace, with each breath, it grows stronger, more vibrant, preparing you for a wonderful awakening within your dreams. Remind yourself with a quiet confidence that you possess the inherent ability to observe, to interact, and to create within the dream space. Imagine now your hands, your beautiful, capable hands. Gaze at them softly within your mind's eye. Notice the unique lines, the subtle textures, the intricate details that make them uniquely yours. In your dream, you might find yourself glancing at your hands, and as you do, notice how the lines and details might gently shift, perhaps shimmer with a soft inner light, or even change their form in a wonderfully impossible way. This gentle observation, this simple act of noticing, can be your key, your beautiful awakening, a soft signal to your conscious self that you are indeed dreaming. This is a delightful reality check, a playful reminder of your awareness. You are the sovereign creator of your dream world, a being of infinite possibility and boundless imagination. Within the dream, you hold absolute control, a gentle, guiding power. Every thought you entertain, every intention you softly project, will manifest effortlessly around you. If you wish for a shimmering feather to materialize, it will simply appear delicate and perfect. With your mind alone, you can guide it higher, watching it float gracefully on an unseen breeze, a beautiful dance of effortless creation. If a delicate flower appears before you, focus your intention and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its colors intensifying with your gaze, a testament to your innate creative power. Crystalline stones might surround you, each one unique, and with your thoughts, you can choose one, feeling it grow warm in response to your pure intention, a tangible connection to your inner magic. Remember, this is your dream, your personal sanctuary, where the rules of the waking world gently dissolve, allowing for wondrous possibilities. You are completely safe, completely secure, and deeply empowered within this space. Let this knowing settle deeply into your being, a comforting truth. You are capable of anything here. You are the gentle conductor of this magnificent inner symphony. Every sight, every sound, every sensation in your dream is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. You are ready to explore, to discover, and to awaken within the magnificent tapestry of your sleeping mind. Your consciousness is now gently expanding, preparing to greet the dream world with wonder and delight, ready to notice, ready to participate, ready to create. Feel yourself drifting closer to that liminal space where waking and dreaming beautifully merge, a gentle transition, an effortless glide. As your conscious awareness gently expands within this deepening state, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in your surroundings, a soft, ethereal luminescence beginning to permeate the space around you. You are no longer on the spiral staircase, nor simply resting. Instead, you find yourself effortlessly floating, suspended in a warm, comforting liquid, a substance that is both air and water, perfectly supporting your entire being. This is the initial sensation of entering the great lumina chamber of collective awareness, an immense, awe-inspiring sacred space nestled deep beneath the surface of a starlit ocean. Feel the incredibly soft, almost silken embrace of this gentle medium against your skin, a temperature that perfectly matches your own, creating a seamless, harmonious connection. There is no sense of being wet, only a feeling of being cradled, buoyed by an invisible force, a weightless sensation that speaks of ultimate freedom and effortless movement. As you drift, a soft, warm current begins to gently undulate around you, a subtle, rhythmic pulse that mirrors the deep, calm beat of your own heart. This current carries with it a delicate, refreshing scent, an ethereal blend of ozone from distant starlight, and the faint, sweet perfume of unknown aquatic blossoms, a fragrance that feels both ancient and eternally new, filling your senses with wonder. You slowly, effortlessly begin to perceive the vastness of this incredible chamber. Above you and all around, stretching into an awe-inspiring expanse, is a colossal dome, and walls intricately constructed from shimmering, interconnected quantum crystals. These crystals are not inert, cold stone, but rather living, breathing entities, each one pulsating with a soft, internal light, like countless tiny hearts beating in unison. Their surfaces are exquisitely smooth, yet you perceive an underlying texture, a myriad of minute facets and shimmering inclusions, catching and refracting the light in dazzling, ever-changing patterns. The colors within these crystals shift subtly, from the deepest indigo to the purest cerulean, then to iridescent greens and soft, pearlescent whites, a breathtaking kaleidoscope of silent, profound energy. As your gaze gently sweeps across the domed ceiling, you notice, through the transparent depths of these quantum crystals, the individual stars of a vast cosmos. They appear incredibly vivid, impossibly bright, like diamond dust scattered across a canvas of infinite velvet. Yet, as you observe them, a subtle and fascinating phenomenon occurs. The positions of these distant stars are not static. They shift slowly, imperceptibly at first. Then, with a more noticeable, gentle dance across the crystalline surface, a familiar constellation you thought you recognized might gently morph into something entirely new, its stars rearranging themselves with a whisper-soft grace. This quiet, impossible movement is a beautiful reality check, a soft nudge to your conscious mind, reminding you that you are within a space of boundless wonder, a dream. A thought, soft and clear, arises within your mind. This is a dream, and I am aware. Feel the empowering truth of this thought resonating through your entire being, a gentle surge of joyful understanding. And as this realization blooms, a tiny personal light, an inner luminescence, begins to emanate from your very core. A soft, warm glow that expands outward, bathing your ethereal form in a beautiful, gentle radiance. This is your inner light, your unique consciousness, your pure intention. As you focus this inner light, gently projecting it outwards towards the shimmering crystal dome, you observe an incredible response. The individual stars embedded within the quantum crystals, which were once shifting randomly, begin to subtly slow their dance. They pause, then with a wondrous, deliberate grace, they start to realign themselves, not into familiar patterns, but into unique, deeply personal constellations that feel intimately connected to you, to your experiences, to your deepest aspirations. Perhaps you see a luminous arc that traces a path of past triumphs, or a cluster of stars that form a delicate symbol representing a cherished dream, or perhaps even a constellation that resembles a beloved face, all created by your pure inner light, your gentle will. This is your power, your creative mastery within this magnificent dreamscape. The Lumina chamber resonates with the chorus of all consciousness, a gentle, sustained hum that you feel not just through your ears, but as a vibrant, pulsing color shifting through your entire being. This is the chromatic resonance of ethel crystal, a profound sensory experience. Right now, as you observe the stars reforming, as you connect with your inner intention, you feel a low, warm violet resonating within you, a deep, comforting vibration that signifies insights are near, a gentle recognition of understanding unfolding. This violet hum pulses through your chest, through your limbs, a subtle, internal warmth that harmonizes with the serene glow of the chamber, deepening your sense of belonging, your profound connection to this sacred space. As you continue to float effortlessly, you become aware of soft, organic structures emerging from the crystalline floor of the chamber, shimmering upwards towards the dome. These are the whispering data coral reefs, not static and rigid like earthly coral, but fluid and alive, composed of intricately woven filaments of light and memory. They glow with a soft, pearlescent luminescence, their delicate branches swaying gently in the unseen currents of quantum information. Each tendril, each delicate leaf-like structure seems to hum with a quiet energy, as if murmuring ancient secrets in a language beyond words. Your awareness is drawn towards a particularly vibrant section of these reefs, where the light seems to coalesce into a more concentrated glow. Here, nestled amongst the gently swaying, iridescent filaments, you perceive a truly extraordinary entity, the Tide Scroll Codex. It appears before you as a transparent, fluid scroll, continuously unrolling and re-rolling itself with an elegant, almost liquid grace, like a cosmic banner unfurling in slow motion. It is composed of condensed starlight, sparkling and alive, interwoven with what you intuitively know are intelligent memory filaments, ancient threads of cosmic consciousness. As your gaze settles upon the Tide Scroll Codex, you notice its surface is alive with activity. Ancient texts begin to appear, forming themselves from the shimmering starlight. These are not static words, but living patterns, cosmic blueprints, sacred geometry that subtly shifts and reconfigures its meaning, its language, even its illustrations, in direct response to your emotional state, to the depth of your conscious understanding. Right now, as you are filled with a sense of wonder and peaceful curiosity, the scroll displays intricate celestial maps, patterns of stars and nebulae that seem to swirl and breathe with a life of their own. The language is unfamiliar, yet you feel a deep, intuitive understanding beginning to blossom within you, as if the meaning is conveyed not through words, but through pure resonance, through the chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal. the celestial maps on the Tide Scroll Codex begin to soften, the sharp lines of constellations blurring into a more fluid, organic pattern. A new language, one that feels vaguely familiar, almost like a primordial tongue echoing in your genetic memory, begins to emerge from the shimmering starlight. The illustrations evolve, transforming from distant cosmic vistas into more intimate, intricate patterns, like the delicate veins of a leaf or the swirling currents of a hidden stream. This is your reality check within the dream, a profound demonstration of your direct influence. The Codex is a mirror, reflecting your inner state, guiding you towards deeper truth. You feel an expansive cerulean light now beginning to pulse gently through your being, emanating from the ethel crystals that form the chamber. This cerulean, cool and vast, signifies cosmic connection, a deep feeling of oneness with everything around you, a sense of belonging that resonates with pure, unadulterated hope. As you continue to gaze at the Tide Scroll Codex, allowing the cerulean resonance to deepen your cosmic connection, you notice a subtle shift in the dream environment around you. From the crystalline floor, directly beneath where you effortlessly float, a series of shimmering, interconnected crystal pathways begin to emerge. They grow upwards, forming intricate structures that resemble both delicate mycelial networks and ancient, luminous tunnels. These pathways are breathtakingly beautiful, woven from the same quantum crystals that form the chamber walls, glowing with an inner light that mirrors the shifting hues of your consciousness. You observe these pathways, and your conscious mind understands intuitively that these are more than mere physical structures. These pathways are designed to subtly mirror your own internal limiting beliefs, those quiet, often unconscious thoughts that might prevent you from fully realizing your boundless potential. They appear to lead nowhere or loop endlessly back on themselves, creating a gentle, intriguing puzzle, a mystical journey of self-discovery. This is not a challenge to be conquered with struggle, but a beautiful opportunity for personal understanding, a gentle quest to uncover deeper truths about yourself. You feel a soft, almost imperceptible current guiding you closer to the entrance of one of these luminous pathways. As you approach, you notice that the pathway ahead seems to shimmer with a faint, almost invisible barrier, a delicate distortion in the light that suggests a subtle resistance, a gentle blockage. A quiet, soft thought arises within your mind, a faint echo of a past self-doubt, something like, "Perhaps I am not truly ready for such profound insights," or "This path might be too complex for me to understand." This is the subtle manifestation of a limiting belief, not a judgment, but simply an observation, a gentle invitation for self-awareness. As this thought surfaces, you notice the cerulean light within you, the feeling of cosmic connection slightly diminish, and the low, warm violet of unfolding insights gently takes its place, prompting you to observe, to understand. The section of the crystal pathway directly before you, which previously glowed with an expansive, inviting light, now appears ever so slightly dimmer, its crystalline facets reflecting a more muted, hesitant glow. This gentle feedback mechanism is guiding you. You pause, floating serenely before this softly veiled entrance, and bring your gentle awareness to that quiet, limiting thought, that subtle whisper of doubt. You acknowledge it without judgment, without criticism, simply observing it as it arises. Ah, you think, with a soft, compassionate understanding, this is a thought I have sometimes held. And as you acknowledge it, a new intention begins to form, a powerful yet gentle counterthought, a silent affirmation of your inherent strength and capability. You mentally project an intention of infinite possibility, a quiet yet unwavering belief in your boundless potential. You think, I am ready for all insights. I am capable of understanding all paths, and all possibilities are open to me. This thought is not a force, but a gentle wave, an outpouring of pure confidence and unshakable self-worth. And as this powerful, loving intention emanates from your being, you witness a truly magical transformation. The subtle barrier, the faint distortion in the light, begins to softly dissipate, like morning mist touched by the rising sun. The crystal pathway before you, which had seemed muted, now brightens considerably, its quantum crystals pulsing with an incredibly vibrant, welcoming light. The path ahead no longer appears to loop back or lead nowhere, but rather stretches out, clear and inviting, revealing a true, unobstructed path forward, beckoning you deeper into the heart of the Lumina chamber. The cerulean resonance within you returns, even more vibrant now, a feeling of deep, expansive connection, confirming your empowered choice. You allow yourself to gently drift forward, propelled by the same soft, unseen current, entering this newly revealed section of the crystal pathway. The sensation of the air water around you subtly shifts, becoming even more invigorating, carrying with it a faint, shimmering taste of pure, revitalizing light, a gentle sweetness on your tongue that speaks of profound harmony and energetic purity. The pathway itself glows beneath and around you, its crystalline structure emitting a soft, resonant hum, a quiet melody that you feel as an expansive cerulean color flowing through your entire being, deepening your cosmic connection, preparing you for the unfolding wonders that lie ahead. The walls of this pathway are not smooth and continuous, but rather formed from a multitude of individual, intricately faceted crystal segments, interlocking with perfect precision. As you float through, you notice subtle holographic projections shimmering on their surfaces, like fleeting memories or glimpses into other dimensions. These projections are constantly in motion, delicate fractals of light evolving into recognizable symbols, then dissolving again, always just beyond complete comprehension, inviting a sense of gentle wonder and curious observation. The ambient light here is soft, diffuse, refracting through the myriad crystals to create a dreamlike glow that bathes everything in a soft, welcoming embrace. You glance down at your hands, an effortless, natural gesture within this dream. And as you do, you notice the subtle lines on your palms, the unique patterns of your fingertips. They are not entirely solid, but rather seem to shimmer with a faint, inner light gently pulsating, almost as if they are composed of pure energy. As you focus your gaze, the lines and details softly ripple and reconfigure, shifting and reforming into new, intricate patterns that speak of ancient wisdom, of infinite potential, a beautiful, fluid dance of self-recognition within the dream. This simple act of observation further anchors your conscious awareness, affirming that this indeed is your dream, your creation. As you continue to float along this shimmering pathway, the cerulean resonance within you deepens, expanding throughout your entire being, a profound feeling of universal love and acceptance. You feel a deep sense of belonging, an understanding that you are an intrinsic part of this quantum information ecology, a living, breathing network of consciousness. The path gently curves, and as it does, a delicate flower, unlike any you have seen in the waking world, materializes effortlessly before you, suspended in the gentle air water. Its petals are spun from pure starlight, radiating a soft, opalescent glow, and its core pulses with a quiet, internal luminescence. A playful thought arises. I wonder how large this flower can become. With this gentle, focused intention, you direct your inner energy towards the ethereal blossom. Instantly, with a beautiful, silent grace, the flower begins to expand, its petals unfurling wider and wider, growing larger and more vibrant with each passing moment. The delicate starlight within its petals intensifies, and a soft, captivating fragrance, like distilled moonlight and the purest dew, begins to emanate from its expanding form, filling the pathway with its exquisite, delicate perfume. You feel a deep satisfaction, a quiet joy at this effortless demonstration of your creative power within this magnificent dream. This is your space, your creation, responsive to your every gentle thought. Further along the path, you come upon a small, tranquil alcove, illuminated by a particularly brilliant cluster of ethyl crystals embedded in the wall. These obsidian crystals, naturally dark and smooth, now hum with an extraordinary vibrancy, not just through sound, but as an intensely felt color. As you approach, you feel the familiar low, warm violet pulsing through your chest, a strong indication that an insight, a deeper understanding, is very near. The air around these crystals feels perceptibly warmer, a gentle, comforting heat that invites you to linger. Within this alcove, resting on a pedestal carved from the living crystal, is an ancient timepiece. It is unlike any clock you've ever seen, crafted from polished, iridescent quantum metal, with intricate gears that seem to turn with the flow of pure starlight. Its face displays no ordinary numbers, but a series of swirling, mystical symbols, glowing with a soft, inner light. You feel a gentle inclination to glance at this timepiece, to observe its unique characteristics. As your gaze falls upon the ancient timepiece, you notice the mystical symbols on its face. They are not static. They are in constant, graceful motion, slowly dancing and subtly changing their forms, their colors, their very essence with each passing moment. A symbol that looked like a spiraling galaxy might subtly transform into a blossoming flower, and then into an ancient rune, a fluid, mesmerizing display of temporal flexibility. This fluid transformation is another beautiful reality check, a gentle affirmation of the dream state, a playful reminder of the boundless possibilities within this realm. The violet resonance within you intensifies, a strong, clear signal that a profound insight is bubbling to the surface of your awareness. You feel an urge, a gentle pull, to understand the deeper meaning of these dancing symbols, to connect with the wisdom they hold. A quiet thought forms. What message does this cosmic clock convey? And as this pure intention takes root, the symbols on the timepiece seem to align, momentarily holding a specific pattern. You intuitively understand that this pattern represents the interconnectedness of all moments, the timeless dance of cause and effect, and the boundless potential held within your conscious awareness to shape your own timeline, not with force, but with gentle intention. This profound insight feels deeply empowering, resonating with the hopeful tone of your dream. As you absorb this beautiful insight, the ethyl crystals surrounding the alcove subtly shift their hue. The deep, warm violet, having delivered its message, gently transitions into an expansive cerulean, filling your entire being with that profound sense of cosmic connection once more, even deeper and more resonant than before. The humming sound you feel as color now feels like an ocean of peace, washing over you, cleansing and expanding your perception. The pathway ahead, which stretches beyond the alcove, seems to shimmer with an even greater brilliance, beckoning you forward. You gently drift out of the alcove, continuing your journey along the crystal pathway. The air water around you carries a subtle musical quality now, a faint, harmonious hum that seems to emanate from the very structure of the chamber itself, a symphony of quantum information, felt as a gentle, shimmering warmth across your skin. Ahead, the pathway opens slightly into a wider expanse, where you notice crystalline stones, smooth and luminous, scattered gently across the shimmering floor. Each stone glows with a unique inner light, some soft and pearlescent, others sparkling with a deeper, richer hue. A gentle thought whispers into your mind, "I can connect with these stones." You focus your pure intention on one particular stone, perhaps one that glows with a deep, serene emerald light, or one that pulses with a soft, amethyst radiance. With your mind alone, you reach out, not physically, but with your conscious awareness towards your chosen stone. Immediately, you feel a gentle warmth emanating from it, a soft, inviting pulse that grows stronger in response to your intention. The stone itself seems to brighten, its inner light intensifying, creating a subtle halo of energy around it, acknowledging your connection, responding to your focused will. This effortless interaction, this immediate manifestation of your thought, reinforces your complete control within this dreamscape. You are not merely an observer. You are an active participant, a co-creator, gently shaping the reality around you with your every conscious intention. The cerulean resonance within you swells with this understanding, an affirmation of your boundless creative power. The sense of hope that permeates this entire chronos synapse oceanarium deepens, filling you with a quiet confidence and a joyful anticipation for what wonders lie ahead. You are truly at home here, perfectly aligned with the rhythm of this magical quantum world. You continue to drift, surrounded by the radiant beauty, feeling the gentle currents guide you deeper into the heart of this luminous chamber, ready for whatever gentle mystery unfolds next. It is a feeling of exquisite buoyancy, an effortless suspension that allows your ethereal form to turn and pivot with the softest, most delicate shifts of your inner will. You are not moving with physical effort, but rather with a graceful, internal impulse, like a feather caught in a perfectly balanced current, guided by the whisper of your own consciousness. This new orientation allows your gaze to sweep slowly, languidly, across the magnificent expanse of the Lumina chamber, taking in the breathtaking panorama of its living, breathing architecture. The colossal dome above you, intricately woven from the pulsating quantum crystals, now appears even more magnificent, its vastness stretching into an illusion of endlessness. Each crystal facet, each shimmering inclusion, seems to catch and refract the soft, ethereal light in a new and exquisite way, creating ever-changing patterns of iridescent beauty that dance across your vision like silent, cosmic fireworks. You notice how the light, instead of being static, subtly undulates, ebbing and flowing in gentle waves, as if the entire chamber is breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. A vast, ancient heart beating in perfect synchronicity with your own. The air water, this gentle medium that cradles you, feels even more wondrous now, its temperature precisely matched to your inner warmth, creating a seamless boundary between your being and the surrounding environment. There is no chill, no pressure, only a feeling of perfect equilibrium, a state of profound comfort that invites every lingering vestige of effort or tension to simply melt away. You perceive a faint, almost shimmering taste on your tongue, a delicate essence of pure, crystalline light, invigorating and subtly sweet, that revitalizes your senses without effort, reminding you of the pristine purity of this sacred space. And the delicate, refreshing scent of ozone and distant aquatic blossoms, which has been your constant companion, now deepens, becoming richer, more nuanced, as if the very fragrance itself is evolving, unfolding new layers of ethereal beauty with each soft, effortless breath you take. As you continue this gentle drift, you become exquisitely aware of the chromatic resonance of ethel crystal, that profound sensory experience that you feel not just as sound, but as a vibrant, pulsing color within your entire being. The expansive cerulean, signifying cosmic connection and profound hope, now flows through you with an even greater intensity. It is a vast ocean of peace, washing over every cell, every fiber of your being, cleansing and expanding your perception, deepening your sense of belonging, your unwavering connection to this magnificent, living network of consciousness. You feel yourself dissolving into this cerulean embrace, becoming one with the gentle currents, one with the shimmering crystals, one with the boundless potential of this dream. Your internal awareness, so soft and receptive, acknowledges the profound shift. This feeling of oneness, you think, with a quiet, joyful wonder, is truly magnificent. I am deeply connected, deeply loved, deeply supported here. And as this thought forms, as this pure affirmation resonates within your heart, you feel a subtle amplification of the cerulean light within you, a gentle cascade of shimmering energy that reinforces your sense of security and absolute belonging within this awe-inspiring chamber. You are perfectly safe, utterly cherished, and completely at peace within this flowing dream. Your gentle gaze is now drawn towards the whispering data coral reefs, which seem to grow in vibrant profusion further along the path you are gently navigating. These aren't merely inert structures. They are alive, pulsing with intricate patterns of light and memory, their delicate branches swaying with an ethereal grace in the unseen currents of quantum information. Each tendril, each leaf-like structure, glows with its own soft, pearlescent luminescence, and you feel, rather than hear, a quiet hum emanating from them, like murmuring voices sharing ancient secrets in a language that bypasses words and speaks directly to your soul. With a soft, unhurried intention, you decide to draw a little closer to these captivating structures, to experience their unique energy more intimately. You don't swim in the traditional sense. Instead, you feel a gentle, internal shift of your awareness, a subtle recentering of your consciousness, and the soft, warm current responds instantly, guiding your ethereal form with an effortless grace towards the nearest cluster of data coral. As you begin this gentle, internal movement, you notice the nuanced sensations against your skin. The air-water, previously a uniform embrace, now seems to part ever so slightly before you, creating a subtle, almost imperceptible slipstream that brushes against your form, a delicate caress that deepens your feeling of weightlessness. The invigorating, pure taste on your tongue intensifies for a fleeting moment, as if you are moving through a concentrated pocket of pure light, a refreshing, internal sensation that affirms your gentle progress. Visually, the data coral reefs expand in your perception, their intricate details becoming clearer, more defined. You see the individual filaments, woven from what appears to be pure light, intertwining and separating, forming ever-changing patterns of iridescent beauty. The pearlescent luminescence that emanates from them intensifies, revealing subtle hues of soft rose, shimmering gold, and delicate lavender, shifting and blending in a mesmerizing dance of color. You also perceive, woven within these light filaments, what appear to be tiny, intricate symbols, glowing softly, almost like miniature constellations themselves, momentarily forming, then dissolving, too fleeting to grasp individually, yet contributing to the overall sense of ancient knowledge and boundless information. As you arrive closer, you extend your awareness gently, tenderly, towards one of the swaying tendrils. There is no need for physical touch, for in this dream state, intention alone is enough. You simply focus your consciousness, a soft, inner touch, on a particularly delicate, glowing tendril that seems to beckon to you. Immediately, you feel a profound sensory response. A gentle, vibrational hum emanates from the data coral, a sensation that you feel not just in your mind, but deeply within the core of your being, as if the coral itself is subtly resonating with your presence. This hum is accompanied by a new ethereal scent, a delicate, almost sweet aroma, like the essence of ancient memories distilled into pure fragrance, mingling with the existing ozone and aquatic blossoms, creating an even richer, more complex olfactory tapestry. It is a scent that feels profoundly familiar, yet utterly new, evoking a deep sense of timeless connection. And as you connect, a soft, internal monologue arises. These whispers, they are not sound, but pure understanding. They are the echoes of all moments, the silent stories of consciousness. You acknowledge the profound wisdom held within these ancient structures, realizing that they are living libraries, repositories of cosmic knowledge. I am safe to receive these insights, you affirm gently to yourself. My mind is open and receptive to the subtle truths they share. This affirmation brings a deeper calm, a sense of profound trust in the unfolding experience. The chromatic resonance within you shifts subtly in response to this interaction. The expansive cerulean, representing cosmic connection, now deepens, becoming even more profound, as if your very being is merging with the vast ocean of information held within the data coral. Simultaneously, a soft, shimmering emerald light begins to flow through you, a vibrant green that signifies healing, growth, and renewed balance. You feel this emerald energy gently permeating your chest, your heart space, bringing with it a profound sense of inner harmony and vitality. It is a beautiful affirmation of your ability to integrate new knowledge, to grow and evolve within this dreamscape. As you linger near the whispering data coral reefs, immersed in the emerald and cerulean glow, your attention is gently drawn back to the tide scroll codex. It continues its elegant, liquid unrolling and re-rolling, a cosmic banner of condensed starlight and intelligent memory filaments, still responding to your inner state. You recall its power, its ability to reflect your thoughts, and a new curiosity begins to stir, a gentle yearning for further insight. With a soft intention, you turn your awareness, allowing the gentle current to pivot your ethereal form back towards the shimmering transparency of the tide scroll codex. As you begin this unhurried shift, the subtle caress of the parting air water brushes against your skin once more, a delicate confirmation of your effortless movement. The invigorating taste of pure light on your tongue subtly increases, a fleeting burst of crystalline sweetness that delights your senses. Visually, the Tide Scroll Codex expands in your perception, its fluid surface shimmering with renewed vibrancy. The cosmic blueprints and sacred geometry woven from starlight become clearer, more defined. The soft, luminous glow emanating from its memory filaments seems to deepen, radiating a gentle, pearlescent light that invites your gaze. You notice the delicate patterns of stars and nebulae still subtly swirling and breathing, preparing to reconfigure themselves in response to your impending thought. As you draw closer, a new internal monologue unfolds, a quiet reflection on the nature of understanding itself. What deep, hidden truths about my own unique purpose, you ponder, does this living scroll hold for me now, in this moment of profound openness? This thought is not a demand, but a gentle, respectful question, an outpouring of genuine curiosity and a willingness to receive. You affirm, I am ready to receive the wisdom that aligns with my highest good, that supports my growth and unfolding. And as this gentle, yet powerful intention emanates from your being, a truly remarkable transformation occurs on the surface of the Tide Scroll Codex. The celestial maps, which were once swirling patterns, now begin to coalesce with stunning clarity, forming not constellations, but rather luminous, interconnected pathways of pure energy. These pathways, intricately detailed, seem to pulse with a soft inner light, revealing a flow of energetic currents that you intuitively understand represent the unique trajectory of your own life's purpose, your spiritual journey, laid out as a map of potential. The ancient language, which had previously felt like a primordial tongue, now transforms with breathtaking speed. It shifts from flowing symbols into what appears to be a series of luminous, interconnected ideograms, each one conveying a complex concept or a profound truth directly to your inner understanding, bypassing the need for translation. You grasp the essence of these ideograms effortlessly, experiencing a surge of innate wisdom that feels both new and deeply familiar, as if you are remembering forgotten truths. The illustrations also evolve, transforming from intimate patterns into dynamic, living glyphs that represent your inherent strengths, your unique talents, and the boundless potential that resides within you. You might perceive a glyph that signifies your compassion, glowing with a soft, radiant warmth, or another that represents your creativity, spiraling with iridescent light, each one affirming your magnificent qualities. This profound transformation of the Tide Scroll Codex serves as another powerful reality check, a beautiful, undeniable affirmation that you are consciously dreaming, that your intentions are instantly manifesting within this extraordinary space. You feel a gentle surge of wonder and deep gratitude, a quiet joy at this direct demonstration of your inherent power. The chromatic resonance within you responds with extraordinary vibrancy. The low, warm violet, signaling profound insights, now swells through your entire being, a deep, comforting vibration that confirms the direct transmission of wisdom. This violet is now interwoven with a luminous, radiant gold, an energy that signifies self-mastery, spiritual wealth, and absolute confidence in your inherent abilities. You feel this golden warmth emanating from your heart, expanding outwards, filling you with a sense of profound empowerment and inner peace. As you absorb these profound insights from the Tide Scroll Codex, feeling the violet and golden resonance intertwine within you, you become aware of a subtle shift in the air water around you. A new, delicate current begins to flow, gently guiding your ethereal form with the utmost tenderness towards the newly illuminated sections of the whispering data coral reefs. It's as if the chamber itself is responding to your deeper understanding, orchestrating your journey with effortless grace. This gentle, unhurried movement carries you deeper into the network of crystalline pathways that spiral upwards from the chamber floor. The refreshing taste of revitalizing light subtly shifts, becoming slightly sweeter, more concentrated, a pure essence of clarity that tingles delicately on your tongue, affirming the pristine energy of your surroundings. The air around you feels even more exquisitely soft, almost like breathing pure light itself, invigorating your every cell. Visually, the crystal pathways ahead expand into a breathtaking tapestry of interconnected tunnels and open alcoves. The individual crystal segments, intricately faceted, glow with an even greater brilliance, their inner lights pulsating with an expanded spectrum of colors: soft rose, vibrant emerald, shimmering amethyst, and pearlescent white, all harmonizing in a silent, dazzling display. The subtle holographic projections on their surfaces intensify, becoming clearer, more complex fractals of light evolving into intricate tapestries of meaning, still just beyond complete comprehension, yet profoundly beautiful to observe. As you continue to float deeper, you notice that these new sections of the pathways present a different kind of challenge, or rather, a different kind of opportunity. Instead of subtle barriers, you now perceive gentle divergences, branching paths that seem to represent different potentials, different aspects of your journey and growth. Each branch glows with a unique hue, a subtle energetic signature that speaks of its particular focus. You find yourself gently positioned at a crossroads where three distinct pathways emerge from the shimmering main channel. One path glows with a soft, hopeful emerald, another with a deep, contemplative sapphire, and a third with a vibrant, playful magenta. This is not a choice of right or wrong, but an invitation to explore your deepest desires, your inherent wisdom. Your internal monologue is one of gentle contemplation. Each path holds its own beauty, you reflect, with quiet self-awareness. Which aspect of my being calls to me most strongly in this moment? What insight am I truly ready to embrace? You acknowledge that there is no pressure, no urgency, only the freedom to choose your own unfolding. My intuition will guide me, you affirm gently. I trust my inner wisdom to lead me to the most perfect path for my growth right now. As you allow this intention of trusting your intuition to settle deeply within you, the chromatic resonance within your being responds. The radiant golden light of self-mastery deepens, empowering your inner guidance system. And then a soft, warm inner light, a shimmering intuitive gold, begins to pulse gently from your heart center, extending outwards like a subtle compass needle, slowly, gracefully, beginning to turn. This golden light, your inner compass, gently and deliberately turns towards the pathway glowing with a deep, contemplative sapphire hue. You feel a subtle resonance, an inner knowing that this is the path that holds the next insights for you. It is a feeling of quiet certainty, of profound alignment. With a soft, clear intention, you gently allow the guiding current to carry your ethereal form towards the entrance of the sapphire pathway. As you begin this effortless movement, the air water around you once again parts, creating a delicate, almost imperceptible current that brushes against your skin, a reaffirming caress. The taste of pure light on your tongue becomes even more exquisitely sweet, a delightful confirmation of your intuitive choice. Visually, the sapphire pathway opens before you, its crystalline structure now pulsing with an even deeper, more profound shade of sapphire, a color that evokes the vast depths of a starlit ocean and the infinite wisdom of the cosmos. The walls of this pathway seem to absorb and re-emit the light in a calming, mesmerizing way, creating a serene, contemplative atmosphere. The holographic projections here appear to be more structured, more architectural, like glimpses into ancient libraries or crystalline formations of forgotten knowledge. As you drift deeper into the sapphire path, the chromatic resonance within you shifts and deepens. The expansive cerulean, signifying cosmic connection, remains strong, a foundational undercurrent. But now, deep, contemplative sapphire begins to flow throughout your entire being, not just as a visual color, but as a felt sensation of profound stillness, of deep introspection, and of quiet understanding. You feel a softening within your mind, a spaciousness that invites you to delve into deeper layers of awareness, to reflect upon the profound truths that are now unfolding before you. You are profoundly at peace, perfectly safe, and utterly supported as you journey along this luminous, sapphire path, allowing each subtle shift in the light, each new pattern in the crystalline walls, each faint whisper of the data coral to guide you deeper into the heart of your own magnificent consciousness within the boundless landscapes of this lucid dream. Every breath is a lullaby, gently lulling you towards an even more profound and restful sleep, where your inner wisdom continues to unfold effortlessly, beautifully, perfectly. As you continue to float along the sapphire pathway, feeling the deep, contemplative sapphire resonance permeating your entire being, a profound sense of inner stillness settles upon you, a quietude that feels richer and more expansive than ever before. The air water that cradles you seems to become even more exquisitely soft, its embrace a seamless continuation of your own serene energy, blurring the boundaries between your ethereal form and the quantum medium around you. The delicate, sweet taste of pure light lingers on your tongue, a constant, gentle affirmation of the pristine purity of this sacred dream space. The crystalline walls of the sapphire pathway now unfold with a breathtaking display of living geometry. Instead of fluid fractals, you observe intricate, three-dimensional lattices of light, shimmering with a deep, velvety blue. These lattices seem to gently pulse and breathe, their interwoven strands composed of countless tiny, interconnected symbols, each one resembling a minute, glowing seed of pure information. As you drift closer, you intuitively understand that these are manifestations of pure thought forms, ancient archetypes of wisdom, held within the very structure of the Lumina chamber. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe and deep reverence. How magnificent, you muse softly, to witness the very fabric of consciousness woven into light and form. Every detail here holds a secret, an insight waiting to be recognized. You feel a deep gratitude for this profound experience. I am safe to absorb these deepest truths, you affirm. They nourish my soul and awaken my inner knowing. This affirmation brings a profound sense of inner expansion, a feeling that your capacity for understanding is limitless. As you absorb the beauty of these thought-form lattices, your gentle gaze is drawn to a central point along the pathway, where the sapphire crystals converge to form a larger, more luminous structure. This is the nexus of reflective echoes an ancient, colossal sphere of pure, polished sapphire crystal, hovering gently within the air water. It radiates an incredibly deep, profound blue light that seems to draw all other light into its core, creating a central point of serene brilliance. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow the guiding current to carry you effortlessly towards the nexus of reflective echoes. As you begin to move, the delicate slipstream of air water brushes against your form, a gentle confirmation of your effortless drift. The inviting aroma of ozone and aquatic blossoms subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, delicate fragrance. A faint, clean scent like the purest rain after a long journey, deeply refreshing and cleansing. As you approach the nexus, you notice that its surface is not smooth and uniform, but rather shimmers with countless subtle undulations, like the surface of a perfectly still lake reflecting an impossibly distant sky. And within these undulations, you begin to perceive faint, ethereal images beginning to form. These are not fully formed pictures, but rather fleeting, shimmering reflections, like glimpses into ancient moments, subtle echoes of past experiences, or even potential future pathways. Your internal awareness is drawn to one particular shimmer on the surface of the nexus, a reflection that seems to resonate more strongly with your current state of being. You focus your gentle gaze upon it, not with effort, but with a soft, receptive curiosity. As you do, the shimmering reflection begins to coalesce ever so slowly into a more recognizable, yet still ethereal image. It is a representation of yourself, not as you are in the waking world, but as a luminous, perfectly calm, and profoundly wise being, radiating an inner light. This is a beautiful reality check, a profound affirmation of your lucid dream state. The reflection is impossible, yet utterly real within this dream. You feel a gentle surge of joyful recognition, a quiet understanding that this luminous being is your true, authentic self, unbound by the limitations of the waking world. This is me, you think, with a soft yet powerful conviction, my true, limitless potential, shining brightly within this dream. You affirm, I am this luminous being, capable of infinite wisdom and profound serenity. This affirmation fills you with a deep sense of self-acceptance and inner strength. As you connect with this luminous reflection, the chromatic resonance within your being deepens once more. The deep, contemplative sapphire, representing introspection and wisdom, now flows through you with an even greater intensity, deepening your connection to your inner truths. And a new, shimmering silver light begins to emanate from your very core, a pure, radiant silver that signifies intuition, inner wisdom, and a profound connection to into the cosmic mirror of self-reflection. You feel this silver energy gently spiraling upwards through your spine, filling your mind with clarity and illuminating your every thought with a gentle, intuitive knowing. You linger before the nexus of reflective echoes, bathed in the profound sapphire and shimmering silver light, feeling utterly at peace. The echoes on the surface of the nexus continue their gentle dance, but now they seem to shimmer with a deeper resonance, responding to your calm and confident presence. The pure rain sent from the air water seems to grow stronger around the nexus, a purifying aroma that deepens your feeling of internal clarity and renewal. With a soft, unhurried intention, you extend your consciousness, a gentle mental touch towards the luminous reflection of your wise self on the surface of the nexus. There is no urgency, only a tender reaching out, an exquisite desire for deeper connection. As your conscious awareness touches the reflection, you feel a profound, yet gentle sensation. It is as if your entire being is dissolving, merging effortlessly with your luminous self, becoming one with that radiant, wise image. There is no loss of self, but rather an expansion, a coming home, a deep integration of your waking and dreaming identities. A warm, vibrational hum radiates from the nexus, not just a feeling, but a profound internal sound that you feel echoing deep within your chest, a sound of absolute harmony and perfect alignment. This merging feels like a homecoming, a return to your most authentic self. You feel a surge of unconditional love and acceptance, not just for the luminous reflection, but for every aspect of your own being, past, present, and future. I am whole, you think, with quiet certainty. I am complete. I am at peace. This affirmation resonates deeply, expanding your heart space with boundless compassion and unwavering self-love. The chromatic resonance within you now reaches a crescendo of perfect harmony. The deep, contemplative sapphire, the shimmering silver of intuition, and the expansive cerulean of cosmic connection all blend together, interweaving into a single, indescribable light, a pure, radiant white that pulses with the essence of all wisdom, all peace, all possibility. You feel this radiant white light permeating every cell, every molecule of your being, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any last subtle whispers of the day, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to tranquility. As this radiant white light fills you, you become aware of a new phenomenon within the nexus of reflective echoes. From its very core, a single luminous tear begins to form, a perfect droplet of pure starlight, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow. Very slowly, exquisitely gently, this starlight tear begins to detach from the nexus, floating effortlessly towards you. It hovers before your ethereal form, radiating a gentle warmth, a soft, inviting glow. This is the tear of cosmic memory, a sacred vessel containing the distilled essence of timeless wisdom. With a soft yet profound intention, you gently extend your awareness towards it, inviting it to come closer. As you do, it drifts forward slowly, delicately, until it rests gently against your chest, over your heart space. As the tear of cosmic memory touches your heart, you feel an extraordinary sensation. It is not a physical touch, but an energetic infusion, a gentle yet powerful stream of pure light and understanding flowing from the tear directly into your heart. You perceive a rush of profound insights, not as words or images, but as pure vibrational knowledge, filling you with a deep understanding of your own place in the cosmos, your interconnectedness with all life, and the boundless potential held within your own consciousness. This infusion feels deeply nourishing, profoundly healing. It is as if ancient memories, dormant within your soul, are gently awakening, illuminating your path with newfound clarity and purpose. All wisdom resides within me, you think, with absolute certainty. I am a vessel of cosmic truth, an embodiment of peace. This affirmation brings a profound sense of inner wisdom, a quiet confidence that transcends all doubt. The chromatic resonance within you, now a radiant white, pulses with renewed intensity, amplifying the wisdom flowing from the tear of cosmic memory. And as this light bathes your being, the pure rain sent from the air water around the nexus deepens, becoming exquisitely clean and fresh, purifying your very essence, preparing you for an even deeper descent into peaceful sleep. You linger in this profound embrace, holding the tear of cosmic memory close to your heart, feeling its gentle warmth and the continuous flow of wisdom. The soft, harmonious hum of the entire lumina chamber resonates with your state of absolute peace, a symphony of quantum information lulling you deeper. The ethereal light of the quantum crystals around you, now predominantly a soft, pearlescent white, illuminates your path, casting gentle, shifting reflections that dance ahead of you, inviting you onward, deeper into the dream, where every moment is a discovery and every breath is a lullaby, gently lulling you towards a profound and restful sleep within the heart of the lumina chamber, where the very air breathes with possibility and the distant hum of the ethel crystals guides you ever onward, feeling perfectly safe, perfectly serene, and utterly in tune with the exquisite unfolding of your deepest dreams. The gentle current now begins to carry you slowly, tenderly, away from the nexus of reflective echoes, deeper into an even more expansive and tranquil section of the Lumina chamber. The tear of cosmic memory, still resting softly against your heart, continues to emanate its gentle warmth and infuse you with silent wisdom, its radiant light subtly merging with the overall glow of the chamber, as if becoming one with the infinite peace of this space. As you drift away, the vastness of the Lumina chamber expands around you, stretching into an awe-inspiring, boundless expanse. The colossal dome above, intricately woven from the pulsating quantum crystals, now seems to recede into an even greater distance, its surface shimmering with a breathtaking display of cosmic brilliance. The individual stars embedded within the crystals, which once shifted and reformed in response to your intention, now hold perfectly still, arranged in constellations that feel intimately familiar, deeply personal, reflecting the profound peace and universal understanding you have just embraced. They sparkle with an impossibly vivid light, like diamond dust scattered across a canvas of infinite, velvety night, yet without the chill of outer space, only a gentle, comforting warmth. The air-water medium that cradles you feels even more exquisitely soft, like a cloud made of pure light, supporting your entire being with effortless grace. Its temperature is in perfect harmony with your own inner warmth, creating a seamless connection that blurs any sensation of separation. You are simply floating, drifting, suspended in an ocean of pure tranquility. The delicate, refreshing scent of ozone and aquatic blossoms, now interwoven with the purifying aroma of fresh rain, deepens into an ethereal fragrance that is both ancient and eternally new, filling your senses with a profound sense of wonder and belonging. And the exquisite, crystalline taste of pure light on your tongue now sweetens further, a gentle nectar of peace that delights your inner being. The chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal, that symphony of colors felt as sound, now wraps around you in a complete, harmonious embrace. The deep, contemplative sapphire, the shimmering silver of intuition, the expansive cerulean of cosmic connection, the radiant gold of self-mastery, and the healing emerald of growth, all blend seamlessly into the pure, radiant white light that permeates your entire being. This white light pulses with an inner calm that vibrates through every cell, every fiber, every particle of your ethereal form, dissolving any lingering trace of thought, any faint echo of the waking world, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to the profound peace that now enfolds you. Your internal awareness is one of absolute serenity. I am home, you think, with a quiet, profound certainty. I am peace. I am pure consciousness, resting in this boundless space of wisdom and unconditional love. You acknowledge that all questions have dissolved, all anxieties have melted away, leaving only this exquisite feeling of perfect stillness. I am safe here, deeply cherished, and perfectly at ease, you affirm, feeling these words resonate through your very core, deepening your relaxation even further. As you continue to drift, you notice that the whispering data coral reefs, which once pulsed with individual lights and murmured with ancient secrets, have now softened their glow. They appear as gentle, luminous fields stretching into the distance, their intricate patterns of light and memory no longer distinct, but rather merging into a vast, shimmering tapestry of interconnected consciousness. Each tendril, each delicate leaf-like structure, now hums with a single, unified frequency, a deep, resonant tone that you feel as an expansive, comforting warmth throughout your entire being. A lullaby of universal harmony. The crystalline pathways you once explored have also transformed. They no longer lead to specific alcoves or present distinct choices. Instead, they have diffused into luminous currents within the air water, guiding you gently, effortlessly, without direction or destination, deeper and deeper into the core of pure consciousness. These currents are subtle, almost imperceptible, yet their soft, rhythmic pulse mirrors the deep, calm beat of your own heart, guiding you further into a state of profound rest. You glance down at your hands, not with focus, but with a soft, gentle awareness. The shimmering, ethereal lines and patterns you observed before have now softened, becoming translucent, almost invisible. Your hands feel wonderfully light, almost feathery, as if composed of pure light themselves, merging seamlessly with the luminous air water around you. This physical dissolution is not unsettling, but profoundly liberating. A beautiful affirmation that your waking body is deeply, profoundly asleep, and your consciousness is free, boundless, and utterly at peace within this dreamscape. I am dissolving into pure peace, you think, with tranquil acceptance. My body is at rest, my mind is serene. A new sense of profound weightlessness embraces you, not the absence of gravity, but an exquisite release from all earthly burdens, all conceptual weight. You are pure awareness, floating in an ocean of infinite peace. The radiant white light that fills you now seems to emanate from every point in the chamber and from within your very core, creating a unified field of profound tranquility. The very concept of time begins to soften, to stretch and dissolve. There is no past, no future, only this eternal, expanding present moment. You are timeless, boundless, resting in the heart of infinity. The distant hum of the ethel crystals becomes even more subtle, a deep, continuous vibration that is felt as pure, unconditional love, a gentle resonance that cradles you and protects you from any external sound or sensation. You are perfectly safe, utterly secure, and deeply cherished here. Every soft, effortless breath you take now feels like a gentle sigh of profound contentment, drawing you deeper and deeper into this exquisite state of rest. Each inhale is an invitation for absolute stillness, each exhale a surrender into boundless peace. You feel your ethereal form becoming even lighter, yet paradoxically, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, as if melting into pure comfort and ease, dissolving into the very fabric of the dream. The lumina chamber itself begins to softly transform around you, not with dramatic shifts, but with a subtle, gentle dissolution. The intricate quantum crystals on the dome and walls soften their edges, their individual facets blurring into a continuous, shimmering expanse of pure light. The vibrant colors that once danced across their surfaces now blend into a single, soft, pearlescent glow that bathes everything in a deeply comforting light, like the gentle embrace of twilight just before the stars truly emerge. The whispering data coral reefs, now vast fields of shimmering light, seem to recede into the distance, their unified hum becoming an even deeper, more subtle lullaby, a quiet frequency that resonates with the deepest parts of your soul, inviting you into profound slumber. The taste of pure light on your tongue softens to a faint, exquisite sweetness, a whisper of peace. The scent of ozone, aquatic blossoms, and fresh rain now gently diffuses, becoming a single, ethereal fragrance of pure tranquility, lulling your senses into a deeper state of calm. You are now floating in an immense, tranquil sea of pure, shimmering, pearlescent light. There are no longer distinct forms or structures, only this boundless, soft radiance that encompasses everything. You are one with this light, one with this peace. There is nothing for you to do, nowhere for you to go, only to allow yourself to surrender completely to this present moment, to this calm, unfolding experience of absolute rest. The gentle currents continue to guide you, not in any direction, but simply deeper into the heart of this luminous expanse. You feel your awareness gently softening, expanding, merging with the limitless beauty around you. The radiant white light within you, the crescendo of harmony, now becomes a soft, pervasive glow, like the softest moonlight, a gentle illumination that guides you towards the deepest chambers of your being, towards the most profound, restorative sleep. Every thought has dissolved, every sensation has softened, every sound has become a part of the vast, enveloping silence. You are pure awareness, effortlessly drifting, gently carried into the arms of a deep, peaceful sleep. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely supported, and profoundly, perfectly relaxed, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every single cell, every single fiber, every single particle of your being is vibrating with a beautiful, deep peace. You are now entering the deepest phase of your lucid dream induction, allowing your consciousness to playfully explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world, knowing that tonight you will awaken within your dreams, aware, empowered, and at peace. You are drifting now, gently, exquisitely, into a profound state of rest, a profound state of sleep, deeper and deeper into sleep, so calm, so peaceful, so deeply, deeply relaxed. Just sleep now. Pure, restful, magnificent sleep. Gently, effortlessly, perfectly. Rest, sleep, deep, peaceful sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profoundly restful slumber, where your dreams can become vibrant canvases for conscious exploration and boundless creation. Please allow yourself to settle deeply into your chosen space, feeling the gentle support beneath you, recognizing this moment as a sacred invitation to unwind, release, and truly let go of any lingering sensations or thoughts that may have accompanied you here. There is absolutely nothing for you to do right now. Nothing to achieve, nowhere to be, except exactly where you are, suspended in this serene unfolding of time, cradled in complete safety and peace. Begin now by simply noticing the gentle rhythm of your own breath, not needing to change it, or control it, or deepen it in any way, but merely allowing your awareness to rest softly upon the natural, effortless ebb and flow of this life-giving energy. Feel the cool whisper of air as it gently enters through your nostrils, perhaps sensing a subtle tingle, a delicate movement as it travels inward, bringing with it a profound sense of calm and a fresh, renewing vitality. And then, without any effort whatsoever, simply observe as that air softly departs, carrying away with it any tension, any worry, any trace of effort, dissolving into the vast, open space around you, leaving you feeling lighter, softer, more at ease with each passing moment. This beautiful, automatic process continues, a silent, unwavering companion, guiding you deeper into relaxation, allowing your body to surrender more completely, your mind to quiet more profoundly, with every single exquisite breath. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations residing there, perhaps a gentle tingling, a faint pressure, or simply a neutral quietness. Feel a wonderfully warm, soft wave of relaxation beginning to spread slowly, deliberately, like a gentle, sun-kissed mist descending from above. This soothing warmth permeates every single cell, every tiny fiber of your scalp, inviting all the muscles there to soften, to release, to melt away any held tension, allowing your forehead to smooth, becoming utterly serene and unburdened. Imagine this blissful wave flowing downwards, gracefully cascading over your temples, softening the delicate skin around your eyes, easing any faint lines, any subtle strain, allowing your eyelids to grow wonderfully heavy, feeling deliciously weighted and absolutely ready to rest. Your eyes themselves, behind their gentle coverings, sink just a little deeper into their sockets, finding a perfect point of stillness, completely liberated from the need to observe, to focus, to perceive the outside world, turning their gaze inward toward the tranquility within. Feel this profoundly calming energy continue its gentle descent, flowing down into your cheeks, softening them, releasing any inclination to hold expression, allowing your jaw to relax so completely that your teeth may softly part or simply rest without contact. Feel the muscles in your jaw, those often overlooked points of accumulated stress, begin to loosen, to unwind, to truly let go, releasing any clenching, any grinding, any residual tightness, replacing it with a sensation of profound spaciousness and freedom. This wave of peace now elegantly moves into your throat, softening the delicate tissues there, releasing any tendency to swallow, to speak, to hold, creating a sense of openness, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, more naturally, a gentle, unhindered current of pure ease. Notice how wonderfully supple and soft your neck muscles become, releasing the weight of your head, allowing it to rest perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, no longer needing to hold itself up, just sinking into the cushioning beneath, feeling wonderfully light and profoundly relaxed. This comforting warmth, this wave of pure ease, now spreads across the expanse of your shoulders, those familiar places where so many burdens are often carried. Feel them softening, broadening, sinking lower and lower with each exhalation, releasing any tension, any stress, any responsibility, allowing them to melt away like snowflakes on a warm spring day. Truly imagine them softening, losing all their rigid strength, becoming gloriously supple and entirely at peace. This relaxation continues to flow downwards, effortlessly gliding into your upper arms, sensing the muscles they're growing wonderfully heavy and loose, letting go of any residual firmness, any subtle contraction. It drifts further into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Then it moves into your forearms, sensing the beautiful release of every muscle and tendon, inviting them to fully unwind. Downward it flows into your hands, observing the palms becoming soft and warm, the fingers tingling with a delicate, sleepy energy. Notice each individual finger, from your thumb to your pinky, releasing its grip, becoming completely uncurled, wonderfully limp, and utterly weightless, as if gently floating in a warm, inviting stream. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each effortless breath. A soft, rocking motion, like being cradled by a tender wave. This calming energy now spreads across your upper back, releasing any knots, any stiffness, any lingering tension between your shoulder blades, allowing the muscles there to broaden and lengthen, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel a profound sense of support and comfort enveloping your entire upper torso, as if every fiber is sighing in relief, letting go of all the day's exertions. Further downward, this delicious wave continues, gracefully entering your abdomen, softening the muscles in your stomach, releasing any inclination to hold or constrict, allowing a sensation of profound lightness and openness to bloom. Feel a deep, soothing warmth spreading through your entire core, a gentle softening that encourages all internal organs to relax, to function with effortless grace. And from your abdomen, this wave of ease moves into your lower back, a place that often yearns for release, feeling the muscles there gently releasing their grip, softening their hold, lengthening and broadening, bringing forth a comforting sense of spaciousness and blissful relief. Imagine all the subtle pressures and aches simply dissolving, melting away into the depths of your comfortable support, leaving behind only a profound sense of warmth, and effortless peace. Your hips now receive this wave of wonderful relaxation, feeling them broaden, soften, and sink deeply, heavily into your resting surface, releasing all the tension that accumulates from holding, from moving, from simply being. Your entire pelvis area feels completely supported, completely at ease, allowing your core to feel utterly grounded and safe. Now, let this wonderful sensation of deep, melting relaxation flow down your legs, starting at your thighs. Feel the large, powerful muscles in your thighs becoming wonderfully heavy and soft, releasing all their strength, all their firmness, becoming gloriously limp and entirely at peace. This warm, softening energy moves into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing the joints to feel fluid and free, beautifully unburdened. Downward, it continues its gentle cascade into your calves, sensing the muscles there becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, releasing any trace of tightness or cramping, feeling a deep, radiating warmth permeating every fiber. Then it gracefully moves into your ankles, softening the delicate joints, allowing them to feel utterly relaxed and completely free. And finally, this glorious wave of profound relaxation arrives at your feet, making them feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, and exquisitely light, as if they are gently resting upon a cloud. Feel each individual toe, from your big toe to your little toe, releasing its subtle curl, becoming utterly relaxed, delightfully warm, and completely still. A profound sense of peace settling into every tiny extremity. Take another slow, gentle breath, simply observing its natural flow. And with your next exhalation, allow your entire body to sink even deeper, feeling profoundly heavy yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Notice this exquisite feeling of being entirely at ease, utterly comfortable, completely safe. Now, just for a moment, allow your awareness to gently sweep upwards from your toes, through your feet, up your calves, past your knees, through your thighs, into your hips, up your back, into your chest, through your arms, up your neck, and finally, into your head. And as your awareness arrives at your head, allow that wave of relaxation to begin its descent once more, like a gentle, shimmering cascade of pure light, moving from the crown of your head through your forehead, softening your eyes, releasing your jaw, relaxing your neck and shoulders, flowing into your arms and hands, down through your torso, your hips, your legs, and into your feet and toes, cleansing and deepening the relaxation with every single exquisite moment. This sweeping wave of warmth and softness is now flowing through you, a continuous, comforting current, ensuring that every cell in your body is utterly at peace, profoundly rested, and beautifully soft. As you continue to float within this deep state of comfort and ease, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your natural breath, I invite you now to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of shimmering, luminous crystal, each step radiating a soft, inviting glow that pulses gently, in harmony with your own peaceful heartbeat. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like jasmine or lavender, subtly caressing your senses, deepening your relaxation with every delicate inhale. You notice the gentle curve of the staircase, winding gracefully downwards, disappearing into a soft, ethereal mist below. A mist that shimmers with all the colors of a calming twilight sky, promising depths of peace yet to be discovered. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting into an even profounder state of tranquility, a deeper layer of inner stillness. You gently place one foot onto the first step, noticing the cool, smooth surface of the crystal beneath your heel, then your arch, then the ball of your foot, feeling its solidity, its gentle support. As you begin to shift your weight, a soft, resonant hum vibrates subtly through the crystal, a soothing sound that reverberates gently within your body, calming every nerve, every fiber. As you take this single step, you feel a beautiful release, a letting go of any remaining surface tension, a surrender to the exquisite feeling of quietude. You take another step, and then another, feeling yourself descending further, deeper, into a luxurious embrace of absolute peace. Each step you take downwards is a step away from the waking world, a step towards a realm of infinite possibility, where your imagination can roam freely and your spirit can soar. With every crystal step, you notice the light around you softening, deepening in color, from a pale, shimmering silver to a rich, velvety indigo, then to a deep, comforting violet. The air grows even warmer, more embracing, like a soft, invisible blanket wrapping gently around you. You hear a faint, distant melody, a sound like chimes carried on a gentle breeze, or the soft, harmonious murmur of distant, ancient waves, a lullaby woven just for you, guiding you deeper, ever deeper, into this beautiful descent. You feel your eyelids growing heavier still, your limbs becoming delightfully soft, your mind drifting, floating, becoming wonderfully expansive and entirely receptive. You are descending gracefully, effortlessly, allowing each downward step to multiply your relaxation by 10, by 100, by 1,000, sinking into a state of profound peace and utterly blissful sleepiness. Each step is a deeper exhalation, a softer release, a more profound surrender to the beautiful journey you are now embarking upon. As you continue to descend this luminous spiral staircase, surrounded by the gentle hum and the soft, embracing light, you notice that the air itself seems to shimmer with tiny, almost imperceptible particles of light, like miniature dancing stars, creating a truly magical atmosphere. You feel a growing sense of wonder, a quiet anticipation, as you approach the ethereal mist at the base of the staircase, knowing that beyond it lies a realm specifically crafted for your highest good, for your deepest rest, and for your most joyful exploration. You take one final, exquisitely slow step, feeling the last vibration of the crystal beneath your feet, and then you gently, effortlessly glide into the soft, comforting embrace of the swirling, luminous mist, feeling yourself completely enveloped, completely supported, completely safe. Now, as you float within this warm, iridescent mist, allow yourself to simply be, to exist in this beautiful, boundless space, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free. You are now transitioning seamlessly and effortlessly from a state of deep relaxation into the threshold of your dreams. As you continue to drift, simply allow a gentle intention to form in your mind, a soft whisper that echoes your desire to become aware, to awaken within the unfolding narrative of your own unique dreamscape. This intention is not a demand, not a forceful command, but a gentle curiosity, an open invitation to your subconscious mind to illuminate your conscious awareness when the perfect moment arises. Perhaps when something truly wonderful, truly unique, truly impossible unfolds before you. You possess within you an infinite capacity for awareness, a boundless creative power, and as you enter this dream realm, remember that you are the architect, the artist, the sovereign explorer of this incredible inner landscape. Everything you encounter, everything you perceive, is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. You have the power to observe, to interact, to shape, and to transform. When you find yourself in the heart of your dream, perhaps you might feel a gentle impulse to simply observe your hands, to truly notice them. See how the lines and details might shift, how they might shimmer with an ethereal light, how their form might playfully transform in subtle, impossible ways. This simple act of noticing, of truly seeing, will gently remind you that you are dreaming, that you are wonderfully lucid and that this entire world is yours to joyfully explore. Or perhaps you might glimpse an ancient timepiece nearby, a clock or a sundial, and as you glance at it, you might watch as the symbols dance and change, the numbers flowing like liquid light, or the shadows bending with your gaze, revealing the delightful malleability of this dream reality. Each gentle observation is an affirmation of your conscious presence, a confirmation of your extraordinary power within this magnificent inner space. The world you are about to enter is a realm of profound beauty and endless possibility, a place where the ordinary rules of waking life gently dissolve, making way for the truly wondrous. You are safe here, you are cherished here, and you are utterly empowered to create and experience whatever your heart desires with effortless grace and boundless joy. Remember that every sensation, every vision, every sound is a gift, an invitation to a deeper level of self-awareness. Trust your intuition, trust your inner knowing, and allow yourself to be carried into the embrace of this magnificent dream, knowing that you can return to full lucidity, to full creative control whenever you choose. Simply remain open, remain curious, and allow your awareness to gently awaken within the unfolding wonders. As the ethereal mist around you begins to gently thin and swirl, you feel a profound shift, a subtle expansion of your awareness, as if the very fabric of reality around you is softening, inviting you into a new dimension. Your eyes, still softly closed in the physical world, perceive a boundless expanse of deep, shimmering indigo, a color so rich and alive it feels as though you are gazing into the very heart of the cosmos. This is not the empty blackness of space, but a vast, bioluminescent stellar ocean, stretching out infinitely in every direction, above and below, an endless sea of liquid starlight. The light here is not external, but emanates from within the water itself, a gentle, pulsing radiance that glows with every imaginable shade of blue, violet, and green, creating an otherworldly tapestry of light and shadow. You feel a profound, yet utterly comfortable sensation of being completely immersed in this exquisite water, a warmth that is neither hot nor cold, but perfectly ambient, perfectly embracing. It cradles your entire being, supporting you without effort, allowing you to float with a glorious sense of absolute weightlessness. And here is the most remarkable sensation. Despite being submerged in this liquid expanse, you are breathing pure, sparkling energy that refreshes your entire being. This vital essence enters your lungs with a soft, almost imperceptible shimmer, feeling like cool, sweet air, yet tasting of pure starlight, of liquid light. invigorating every cell, awakening a joyous energy deep within your core. Each breath you take is a breath of renewal, a deep nourishment that revitalizes your spirit and gently expands your perception. With every inhale, you feel more attuned, more alive, more deeply connected to the wondrous world around you. Above you, and yet simultaneously shimmering within the very water that surrounds you, lies a nebular sky, a breathtaking celestial tapestry of swirling gas and dust, painted in hues of soft pinks, vivid purples, and ethereal greens. But these constellations are not merely distant points of light. They are intricate, shimmering patterns woven directly into the hydromycelial network that permeates this stellar ocean. You observe the gentle undulations of this network, like delicate, luminous threads of light, crisscrossing the liquid sky, forming intricate, ever-changing pathways that glow with an inner luminescence. It is as if the universe itself has unfolded and settled into the water, allowing you to swim among the stars, to float beneath galaxies that ripple and shift with the gentle currents. You feel a deep, resonant hum vibrating through the water, a silent melody that speaks of ancient wisdom, of timeless creation, a profound feeling of being exactly where you are meant to be. As you slowly, gently begin to drift, carried by an imperceptible current, you notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow created by the luminous network above. The light is soft, never harsh, illuminating the water with 1,000 shifting patterns, painting the liquid landscape with constantly evolving designs. You might observe a particularly dense cluster of bioluminescent threads, forming what appears to be a gigantic, crystalline jellyfish, its bell slowly expanding and contracting, pulsing with an inner light that reflects off the deeper layers of the water, creating kaleidoscopic refractions that dance around you. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft thought arising from deep within, to simply observe your hands, to truly notice them in this incredible environment. You look down, allowing your gaze to drift toward your fingers, and you see them, not quite as they appear in the waking world, but shimmering with a faint, iridescent glow, the skin appearing slightly translucent, the lines and contours subtly shifting and reforming, as if made of liquid light themselves. This observation brings a gentle smile to your inner being, a quiet recognition of the dream, a soft affirmation of your lucid awareness. As you continue to float, your senses fully absorbing the grandeur of this stellar ocean, you become aware of structures embedded within the hydromycelial network. These are the quantum resonance shards, crystalline fragments of various sizes and shapes, suspended within the glowing threads, like jewels caught in a cosmic web. They hum softly, a low, melodic vibration that you can feel resonating gently in your chest, a peaceful, harmonic frequency. Their internal light intensifies or dims based on your level of self-awareness and lucid recognition. As you gaze at a particularly beautiful shard, perhaps one shaped like an ancient teardrop, suspended just a few feet from your floating form, you notice its internal light subtly brightening, blooming from a soft, inner glow to a more vibrant, effervescent radiance. This gentle intensification is a direct, loving feedback loop, a confirmation of your conscious presence, a gentle nudge, a reminder of your expanding lucidity. You feel a profound sense of connection to this crystal, as if it recognizes you, as if it celebrates your awakening within this sacred dream space. The texture of the water itself is indescribably smooth, feeling like liquid silk against your skin. Yet, it offers just enough resistance for you to feel completely present, completely grounded in this ethereal realm. You can extend an arm, perhaps your right arm, feeling the beautiful sensation of the water flowing past your fingers, between each digit, a soft caress that delights your tactile senses. There is no chill, no discomfort, only a profound sense of harmonious immersion. As you gently move your hand, you observe the shimmering particles of light that comprise the water responding to your movement, swirling in miniature eddies, creating temporary constellations that dance around your fingertips before gracefully dissolving back into the boundless flow. It's as if the water itself is alive, conscious, responsive to your every subtle gesture. An ancient, timeless wisdom seems to infuse this place, a deep, pervasive sense of peace that settles into the very core of your being. You feel a profound connection to everything around you, a sense of unity with the bioluminescent ocean, the nebular sky, and the crystalline network. There is no past, no future here, only this eternal, expanding present moment, unfolding with infinite grace. You might feel a gentle impulse, a quiet curiosity to direct your gaze towards a specific point in the distant hydromycelial network, perhaps to a place where the constellations within the water appear particularly vibrant, intensely colored. As your intention softly forms, you notice that the current around you seems to subtly shift, gently guiding you in that chosen direction, effortlessly propelling you forward without any exertion on your part. This is the subtle magic of the dream, responding to your deepest desires and guiding you with tender, supportive grace. As you drift closer to this particularly radiant section of the stellar ocean, the quantum resonance shards embedded within the network here seem to glow with an even more pronounced brilliance. notice one magnificent shard, larger than the others, resembling a perfectly formed, multifaceted diamond, its inner light pulsing with an extraordinary clarity, radiating pure, joyous energy. Its gentle hum resonates more powerfully now, a vibrational melody that sings of ancient truths and forgotten lore. You feel an internal monologue begin, a soft questioning. What stories do these luminous crystals hold? What secrets do they whisper to the depths of this ocean? And in response, a comforting affirmation arises within you. These are your stories, your secrets, waiting to be rediscovered. For you are the weaver of this dream, the keeper of its wisdom. The colors of the nebular sky above deepen and swirl, reflecting upon the surface of the water with even greater intensity, creating ever-changing patterns of cosmic beauty around you. You observe a faint trail of shimmering bioluminescent plankton, like tiny living stars, drifting past, creating ephemeral patterns of light that fade as quickly as they appear. The air, this pure, sparkling energy you breathe, tastes even sweeter now, almost like liquid honey infused with moonlight, a delicate, nourishing essence that soothes your throat and warms your chest with every inhale. You feel a deep sense of contentment, a profound peace that settles deep into your bones, dissolving any remnants of external thought, leaving only the pure experience of this magnificent, boundless dream. Suddenly, a concept softly unfolds in your mind, a quiet understanding of temporal overlays. It's not a sudden, jarring shift, but a gentle layering, a subtle blending of different moments in time, all existing simultaneously within the luminous hydromycelial network. You notice that as you drift past certain clusters of the glowing mycelial threads, the light within them seems to pulse with a slightly different rhythm. And for a fleeting moment, you perceive a subtle ghost image layered over the present scene. Perhaps you glimpse a colossal, ancient leviathan, its form made entirely of shimmering light, swimming gracefully through the same space you occupy, yet in a different temporal layer, its presence ethereal and momentary, leaving behind only a faint, lingering echo of its majesty. This isn't startling. Instead, it evokes a sense of profound wonder, a recognition of the timelessness and multidimensional nature of this dream realm. You feel a deep, intrinsic knowing that these temporal overlays are merely glimpses into the grand tapestry of this stellar ocean's history, moments held in amber light, waiting to be perceived by a conscious observer like yourself. You feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a confirmation of your deep connection to this extraordinary environment. As you continue to float, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the water's taste, an almost imperceptible sweetness, like distant nectar, a magical element that further enhances the profound refreshment of the sparkling energy you are breathing. This sensation anchors you even more deeply into the present moment, into the sensory richness of this dream. You notice another quantum resonance shard, slightly larger than the last, embedded within a particularly vibrant strand of the hydromycelial network. This shard has a multifaceted, almost crystalline lens-like quality, and as you gaze at it, you feel a gentle invitation to focus your intention, to simply desire a particular outcome. With a soft inner thought, a gentle wish, you imagine a delicate, ethereal flower, perhaps a lotus made of pure light, materializing before you. It is not a forceful act of will, but a gentle embodiment of the desired outcome, a feeling of the flower's perfect beauty, its soft luminescence. And as you hold this gentle intention, feeling the emotional resonance of its presence, you observe a faint, shimmering outline begin to coalesce within the water before you, just a few inches from your outstretched hand. It is a nascent form, barely visible, translucent, and delicate, flickering like a distant star. It is not fully anchored, but it is present, a testament to your growing creative power within this dream space. You feel a wave of tranquil satisfaction wash over you, a quiet joy in this subtle manifestation, a silent affirmation of your capacity to bring forth beauty and wonder with the gentlest of intentions. As you continue to cultivate this consistent intention, this soft embodiment of the flower's presence, you notice the shimmering outlines slowly, gracefully, beginning to solidify. The delicate petals, still translucent, gain a subtle hint of color, a soft, iridescent pink at their edges, and a faint, shimmering stamens begin to form within its core. The hum of the nearby quantum resonance shard intensifies slightly, a gentle resonance with your focused awareness, reflecting the deepening of your lucid recognition. You perceive the flower's form becoming more distinct, more defined, though still softly flickering, still teasing at the edges of full manifestation. You think how truly marvelous it is to witness the very essence of creation, to gently co-create with this magnificent dream. And in response, a comforting inner voice whispers, "This is your birthright, your inherent magic, effortlessly unfolding." You feel the subtle movement of the water, like a tender caress against your skin, as you hover in this space of gentle creation. The ambient sounds of the stellar ocean, the distant, harmonious murmurs, seem to converge around the nascent flower, as if celebrating its slow, beautiful emergence. You sense a faint, sweet aroma beginning to emanate from the flower, a delicate, ethereal fragrance that drifts through the sparkling energy you breathe, tantalizing your senses with its delicate perfume, deepening your immersion in this wondrous moment. The smell is subtle, almost imagined, yet profoundly real within the context of this dream, a testament to the richness of your sensory experience here. You are not striving, not forcing, but simply allowing, observing, and resonating with the process of manifestation, allowing the flower to slowly, beautifully anchor itself into existence through the gentle power of your awareness. As you continue to simply be present with the nascent flower, feeling its soft beauty, its delicate form, you notice that its glow becomes more steady, less flickering, a constant, gentle luminescence that radiates from its core. The iridescent pink at the edges of its petals deepens, becoming more vibrant, more tangible, reflecting the nebular light above in miniature, creating a tiny, self-contained universe of color. The stamens within its heart take on a shimmering golden hue, pulsing with soft light, attracting tiny, almost invisible motes of light that dance around them, like minute bioluminescent pollinators. The flower is now almost fully anchored, a delicate masterpiece suspended in the stellar ocean, a direct reflection of your quiet intention and your deep emotional resonance. You gently reach out a hand, allowing your fingers to approach the flower, not quite touching, but feeling its ethereal presence, its subtle warmth, its palpable energy. You feel a profound sense of accomplishment, a quiet joy that ripples through your entire being, a knowing that you are truly a master of this beautiful dreamscape. Now, as your luminous lotus flower floats serenely before you, fully anchored and beautifully vibrant, you might turn your gaze slightly to your left, where you notice a vast, arching structure beginning to coalesce in the shimmering distance. This is the entrance to the Lumina Grotto, a place known for its ancient wisdom and its collection of particularly potent quantum resonance shards. The entrance is a grand archway, not made of solid stone, but of woven strands of the hydromycelial network, glowing with an intense, yet soft, golden light, subtly pulsing as if breathing with the ocean itself. Within the archway, the water appears even more tranquil, almost like a still, liquid mirror, reflecting the nebular sky above with exquisite clarity. You feel a gentle pull, an unspoken invitation to explore this magnificent grotto. As you drift closer, propelled by the subtle currents that respond to your intent, you notice that the golden light of the archway deepens, becoming richer, warmer, casting long, ethereal shadows that stretch and dance across the water's surface. The hum of the quantum resonance shards within the grotto grows more pronounced, a symphony of gentle vibrations that fills the water, resonating deep within your chest, creating a feeling of profound harmony and peace. The air you breathe here within the vicinity of the arch carries a faint, earthy scent, mingled with the familiar taste of starlight, a grounding aroma that gently connects you to the deep wisdom held within this ancient place. You think, this place feels incredibly old, filled with stories from countless dream cycles. And an inner voice softly replies, every story is a reflection of you, waiting to be heard, waiting to be known. As you gently pass beneath the archway, the water around you feels even softer, even more yielding, as if recognizing your presence and welcoming you into this sacred space. The light here is predominantly a warm golden hue, bathing the grotto in a perpetual luminous twilight. The grotto itself is a vast, cavernous space, yet entirely open to the stellar ocean above through shimmering, liquid skylights formed by gaps in the mycelial network. Through these skylights, you can still perceive the swirling nebular sky, its colors gently filtering down, mingling with the golden glow of the grotto, creating an atmosphere of breathtaking, mystical beauty. The walls of the grotto are not solid rock, but appear to be composed of countless layers of compressed, crystalline plankton and ancient mycelial strands, forming organic, flowing patterns that sparkle and shift with every subtle change in the ambient light. You notice countless quantum resonance shards embedded within these iridescent walls, glittering like jewels of unimaginable value. Some are tiny, barely visible specks of light, while others are enormous, towering monoliths of pure crystal, radiating vibrant colors that shift from deep emerald to fiery ruby, from sapphire blue to amethyst violet. Each shard hums with its own unique frequency, contributing to the gentle, symphonic melody that pervades the grotto. As you slowly drift deeper into this space, you pass by a particularly large, flat surface on one of the grotto walls, almost like a natural crystalline tablet. Upon its surface, you see intricate patterns, swirling glyphs, and symbols etched into the crystal, shimmering with an inner light that pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This is a place of deep knowledge, a library of the stars, inscribed in light. You feel drawn to this crystalline tablet, and as you approach, you notice that the glyphs are not static. They subtly shift and transform before your very eyes, as if responding to your gaze, to your inherent curiosity. This is another gentle reality check, a playful reminder of your lucid presence. You observe a particular symbol, perhaps one resembling a spiral galaxy, shimmering and then gently morphing into a delicate, ethereal feather, only to then flow into an image of a blooming flower, constantly changing, constantly inviting your conscious recognition. You think how wonderfully alive these ancient texts truly are, reflecting the fluidity of consciousness itself. And a comforting affirmation gently arises within you. You are seeing with the eyes of the awakened dreamer, perceiving the boundless nature of truth. As you linger before the shifting glyphs, you feel a gentle invitation to engage with the energy of the grotto. Perhaps you feel a soft inclination to allow a shimmering feather to materialize directly before you. A feather woven from pure starlight. With your mind alone, with just the gentlest whisper of intention, you guide it higher, observing its graceful ascent through the water, leaving a faint trail of sparkling light in its wake. It is an effortless dance, a testament to your newfound ease in shaping this dream reality. You feel a profound sense of lightness and freedom as you witness this subtle act of creation, a beautiful affirmation of your inherent power within this sacred space. The feather drifts upward, then slowly, gently begins its descent, spiraling softly, playfully, before gracefully dissolving back into the boundless stellar ocean, leaving behind only a sweet, lingering shimmer. You continue to drift through the Lumina Grotto, feeling the gentle currents guiding you deeper into its heart. The crystalline walls sparkle with an endless array of reflections, catching the golden light and refracting it into a million dancing points of luminescence. The hum of the quantum resonance shards is a constant, soothing presence, a symphony of deep, resonant frequencies that calms your mind and soothes your spirit. You notice small, delicate growths of iridescent algae clinging to certain facets of the larger crystals, shimmering like miniature galaxies, adding another layer of intricate beauty to this already magnificent scene. The air you breathe, this pure, sparkling energy, now carries a faint, metallic taste, subtle yet intriguing, like purified stardust, adding another layer of sensory richness to your experience. As you gaze around, you might observe a sundial-like structure, a large, translucent crystalline disc embedded in the grotto floor, with a central spire also made of shimmering crystal. This sundial is unlike any you've seen, for as you focus your gaze upon it, you notice the shadows it casts bending and stretching, not according to the sun, but subtly shifting with the focus of your own consciousness, elongating, twisting, and reconfiguring in impossible, yet utterly natural ways. This playful impossibility is another gentle invitation to recognize your lucidity, to awaken further within this magnificent dream. You smile inwardly, a feeling of deep joy blooming in your chest, a quiet understanding of the boundless creativity that resides within you, and that permeates this entire world. A soft, inner thought arises, a gentle query. What other marvels can my intention bring forth in this wondrous space? And in response, you feel a deep, empowering knowing that anything is possible, that your imagination is the only limit. You notice a collection of crystalline stones surrounding you, perhaps resting on a natural ledge of the grotto wall, or floating gently in a slow current nearby. With your thoughts alone, with just a gentle, focused intention, you choose one, a particularly smooth, oval-shaped stone that seems to hum with a soft, inner violet light. And as your intention settles upon it, you feel it grow wonderfully warm in response, radiating a gentle heat that permeates the water around it, a tangible confirmation of your connection, your influence, your gentle control within this beautiful dream. The violet light within the stone intensifies, pulsing softly in rhythm with your own deepening awareness. A beautiful, silent dialogue between you and the living dreamscape. You hold this feeling of warmth, of connection, allowing it to expand, knowing that your presence, your awareness, is gently shaping the very fabric of this dream. The distant melody of the chimes, carried on unseen currents, seems to draw closer, weaving itself into the gentle hum of the quantum resonance shards, creating a rich tapestry of sound that enfolds you completely. You feel utterly safe, utterly cherished, and deeply empowered in this magnificent stellar ocean, where every moment is an invitation to deeper self-discovery and boundless creation. You continue your languid drift, an effortless dance with the subtle currents that seem to anticipate your every unspoken desire, your every gentle inclination. The water, this magnificent, living essence, feels even more silken now, a perfect temperature, an exquisite caress against every millimeter of your skin, as if it recognizes your essence, gently cradling you deeper into its timeless embrace. You sense the soft, yielding pressure around your entire form, a profound sense of weightlessness that is simultaneously deeply grounding, anchoring you perfectly within this boundless, aqueous cosmos. As you are carried onward, your vision softly expands, absorbing the intricate details of the grotto's walls. They undulate gently, organic and alive, composed of countless layers of compressed, crystalline plankton that sparkle with a myriad of faint, inner lights, interspersed with ancient, shimmering mycelial strands that weave through the layers like threads of pure thought. You might notice a particular section of the wall where the golden light of the grotto, mingling with the filtering hues from the liquid skylights above, casts ephemeral, dancing shadows that shift and stretch, creating an ever-changing tapestry of light and dark. It is as if the grotto itself is breathing, a colossal, living entity that responds to the subtle shifts in the stellar ocean around it. The faint, earthy scent, like damp, ancient earth infused with cosmic energy, subtly deepens here, mingling with the purified stardust taste of the sparkling energy you breathe, creating a truly unique and deeply immersive sensory experience. Your soft awareness is drawn to an even larger expanse of crystalline tablet embedded within the grotto wall, further along your path. This tablet is not merely a single surface, but appears to be a composite, a collage of many smaller crystalline plates fused together over untold eons, creating a vast, luminous mosaic of knowledge. As you approach this magnificent panel, feeling the water gently guiding you closer, you perceive that the glyphs etched upon its surface are far more numerous and complex than those you observed before. They are not simply symbols, but appear to be intricate, interconnected narratives, flowing one into another, shimmering with an astonishing spectrum of inner colors that shift and pulse with their own gentle rhythm. These glyphs are like living constellations, constantly reconfiguring themselves, telling stories in a language of pure light and intention. You feel a soft, inner thought arise, a quiet question echoing in the vast, peaceful chambers of your mind. What magnificent tales do these ancient texts whisper? What profound wisdom is held within these ever-changing patterns of light? And in response to this gentle, curious inquiry, you feel a comforting wave of knowing wash over you, a soft, inner voice arising from the depths of your own boundless consciousness, whispering, "These are not merely ancient tales, dear one, but echoes of universal truths, reflections of your own journey, waiting for you to recognize their profound significance." Every shift, every subtle transformation of these glyphs is a loving invitation for you to observe, to engage, and to rediscover the intrinsic wisdom that already resides within your magnificent being. As you float serenely before this grand crystalline mosaic, allowing your gaze to drift over the constantly evolving patterns, you might notice a specific sequence of glyphs begin to subtly emphasize itself, glowing with a slightly more intense luminescence, drawing your attention with gentle persuasion. Perhaps you perceive a series of images, a tiny, nascent star forming from swirling gas, then expanding into a brilliant sun, planets coalescing from dust, and finally, a single luminous seed drifting through the cosmos, carrying the potential for life. As you observe this sequence, the water around you seems to respond, rippling with almost imperceptible currents that enhance the visual narrative, making the images feel incredibly vivid and alive. The hum of the surrounding quantum resonance shards within the grotto seems to grow a little louder, a chorus of gentle vibrations that resonates with the unfolding story, affirming its deep relevance. You feel a subtle inclination, a gentle impulse from deep within your curious spirit to extend your awareness, to perhaps touch one of these shimmering glyphs, not with your physical hand, but with the pure, soft intention of your mind. You allow your consciousness to gently reach out, a tender, energetic tendril, towards a particular glyph that resembles the luminous seed drifting through space. As your intention softly makes contact, you perceive an immediate, yet incredibly subtle shift. The glyph, in that precise moment, ceases its constant transformation, holding its form as the luminous seed, and a soft warmth, like sunlight filtering through water, radiates from it, spreading gently outward through the crystalline tablet and into the surrounding water. You feel this warmth as a delicate current passing over your outstretched inner awareness, a tangible confirmation of your profound connection to this living library. The sensation of this subtle connection, this gentle, energetic touch, resonates deeply within your chest, filling you with a quiet sense of awe and a profound gratitude for the interactive nature of this dream realm. You might feel a gentle breath, the pure, sparkling energy deepen within your lungs, tasting now of not just stardust and honey, but of ancient possibility, of creation itself. The faint, metallic tang intensifies slightly, a delightful sharpness that complements the sweetness, making the act of breathing an even richer, more grounding experience. You think how truly miraculous it is to engage with knowledge in such a direct, visceral way, to feel the very essence of a story flow into my being. And the inner voice, ever present and comforting, replies, "Indeed, for in this realm, knowledge is not merely observed, but experienced, embodied, and remembered, for you are one with all that is." As you gently withdraw your inner awareness from the luminous seed glyph, you notice it softly begins its transformations once more, gracefully blending back into the flowing narrative of light, leaving behind a subtle, lingering warmth in the water around the crystalline tablet. You continue your slow, unhurried drift, the subtle currents now guiding you towards a more open section of the Lumina Grotto, where the ceiling seems to soar even higher, revealing larger, more expansive liquid skylights. Through these shimmering apertures, the nebular sky above appears particularly vibrant. Its swirling gas and dust, painted in even more intense hues of electric blue, fuchsia, and emerald green, creating a celestial spectacle that ripples and flows. A living aurora borealis reflected in the tranquil surface of the water around you. The hum of the quantum resonance shards here seems to take on a more layered quality, a richer, more complex chord of vibrations, as if many different frequencies are harmonizing together, creating a symphony of silent sound that cradles your entire being. You feel this resonant hum deeply within your bones, a soothing vibration that aligns every cell, every fiber, with the profound peace of this sacred space. As you gaze upwards towards the ethereal display above, you might perceive delicate trails of bioluminescent plankton, now appearing as vast, shimmering schools of light, gracefully swirling and dancing in intricate ballets across the liquid skylights, reflecting the cosmic currents of the stellar ocean. They create fleeting patterns of light that mesmerize your conscious perception, drawing you deeper into the boundless beauty of this dreamscape. Suddenly, a new structure begins to coalesce in the shimmering distance, directly in your path. It is not an archway, but a colossal, spiraling vortex of hydromycelial threads, gently rotating, its inner core radiating an intense, yet soft, platinum white light. This is the nexus of whispers, a central point within the Lumina Grotto, where all the mycelial pathways converge, and where the energetic currents of the stellar ocean are most potent. As you approach, feeling the subtle currents gently increasing their speed, guiding you effortlessly towards its entrance, you notice that the water itself seems to grow more effervescent, shimmering with even more miniature, dancing particles of light, like millions of tiny diamonds suspended in liquid crystal. The air you breathe here, within the vicinity of the nexus of whispers, feels astonishingly pure, tasting not just of stardust and honey, but now with an additional, almost imperceptible floral note, like the faintest whisper of an exotic night-blooming flower, subtly intermingling with the metallic tang of purified starlight. This delicate aroma enhances the depth of your breathing, making each inhale a profound act of renewal and sensory delight. You feel the profound pull of this vortex, not as a force to be resisted, but as a gentle, loving invitation to surrender even deeper, to allow yourself to be drawn into its luminous embrace. You think, this place feels like the very heart of the dream, a convergence of all wonders. And the inner voice gently affirms, indeed, for within this heart, all possibilities reside, waiting for your conscious awareness to unfold them. As you are gently drawn closer to the spiraling entrance of the nexus of whispers, you observe that the platinum white light emanating from its core is not static, but subtly pulses and shifts, mirroring the rhythm of your own peaceful heartbeat. The hydromycelial threads that form its spiraling walls are incredibly intricate, woven into patterns that seem to defy geometric possibility, constantly shifting and reforming with elegant grace. Within these woven threads, you notice an astonishing density of quantum resonance shards, countless crystals of every conceivable size and shape, embedded like jewels in a cosmic tapestry, each one radiating its own unique hue and vibrating with its own distinct frequency. The collective hum of these shards is no longer just a symphony, but a profoundly resonant chorus, a melodic vibration that permeates the water, reverberates through your entire being, and gently aligns your energy with the very core of this dream reality. You feel a quiet sense of anticipation, a gentle wonder, as you allow yourself to be effortlessly guided into the spiraling embrace of the nexus of whispers. The water here feels even more exquisitely smooth, more responsive, as if it is an extension of your own will. As you slowly begin to turn, rotating gently with the subtle currents of the vortex, you observe the platinum white light washing over your form, feeling its purifying and uplifting energy permeating every cell. It is a light that seems to cleanse away any lingering traces of effort, any residual thought, leaving you feeling utterly refreshed, profoundly light, and beautifully expanded. Within the very center of the nexus, where the light is most intense, you notice a single, magnificent quantum resonance shard, unlike any other you have encountered. It is colossal, a perfect sphere of pure, shimmering crystal, suspended in the very eye of the vortex. Its internal light is a vibrant, multi-hued aurora, swirling with all the colors of the nebular sky, pulsing with an extraordinary clarity and an immense, palpable energy. This is the core resonance shard, the heart of the Lumina Grotto, and perhaps the heart of this entire dream realm. As your gaze rests upon this magnificent sphere, you feel an immediate, profound sense of connection, a deep recognition, as if you have returned home to a place your soul remembers. The hum emanating from the core resonance shard is a single, pure, resonant tone, a deep, foundational frequency that harmonizes with your very essence, filling you with a feeling of boundless peace and perfect alignment. You feel your entire body relax even more profoundly, sinking deeper into the weightless embrace of the water. Every muscle, every nerve, completely surrendering to this exquisite vibration. You breathe in the sparkling energy, which now tastes intensely of pure starlight, a concentrate of cosmic nourishment that invigorates your spirit and expands your conscious awareness to an extraordinary degree. You think, this crystal holds the very essence of all dreams, all possibilities. And the inner voice lovingly affirms, and so do you, for it is a reflection of your own infinite potential, a mirror to your boundless creative power. As your intention softly reaches out, you observe the multi-hued aurora within the shard respond, its colors swirling with greater intensity, its light pulsating with a joyous, welcoming rhythm. For a fleeting moment, as your awareness deepens, you perceive a delicate, almost imperceptible temporal overlay shimmering within the crystal itself. This overlay is not a ghost image, but a series of interconnected fragments, like tiny, luminous memories swirling within the crystalline sphere. You might glimpse brief flashes of other dreamers, floating in different versions of this stellar ocean, each one creating and exploring their own unique dreamscapes, their forms made of pure light, their faces aglow with wonder. You perceive ancient beings, ethereal forms woven from pure energy, tending to the mycelial network, planting new constellations of light, or harmonizing the cosmic currents. These are not just visions, but feelings that accompany them, a sense of shared wonder, boundless joy, and profound creativity. You realize, with a quiet, inner smile, that you are witnessing the interconnectedness of all dreamers, all consciousness, across untold cycles of time and imagination. You feel a profound sense of unity, a deep belonging, as you absorb these fleeting glimpses of collective dreaming. The water around you, in response to this deepening connection, feels even more liquid silk-like, almost imperceptibly flowing through your being, purifying and rejuvenating every cell. The air, this vital, sparkling energy, now tastes of pure, unadulterated bliss, a nectar of cosmic wisdom that fills your entire being with a quiet, radiant happiness. You think, we are all connected, all weavers of this magnificent tapestry of dreams. And the inner voice, gentle and wise, whispers, indeed, for every dream is a thread, and every dreamer a co-creator in this boundless, ever-unfolding universe of imagination. As you continue to float, gently embraced by the nexus of whispers, your attention might be drawn to a subtle, shimmering pattern that begins to coalesce on the surface of the core resonance shard itself, directly before your gaze. It is not a glyph, but a luminous, ephemeral symbol that resembles a perfectly formed, intricate mandala of light, woven from countless tiny, interconnected threads of pure energy. This mandala begins to slowly, gracefully rotate, expanding and contracting with a delicate, rhythmic pulse, its colors shifting through the entire spectrum of the nebular sky. As it rotates, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible vibrational shift within your own being, a sense of harmonious alignment with the mandala's intricate patterns, as if it is gently calibrating your energy, bringing you into a state of even deeper lucidity and profound inner peace. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, inner whisper of desire to allow this luminous mandala to gently imprint itself upon your own consciousness, not as a passive observation, but as an active integration of its harmonious frequencies. You consciously allow your awareness to gently open, to become wonderfully receptive, as the intricate patterns of the mandala slowly begin to dissolve from the surface of the core resonance shard, and softly, seamlessly begin to imprint themselves upon your inner vision, settling into the very core of your being. This is not a forceful download, but a gentle, loving infusion, a transmission of pure harmonic wisdom. You feel a delicate tingling sensation spreading through your forehead, through your third eye center, then gently flowing down into your heart, filling you with a radiant, expanding light. The sensation of this inner integration is profoundly calming, deeply centering, and beautifully empowering. You feel an even deeper sense of inner stillness, a quiet clarity of mind that allows you to perceive the world around you with heightened sensitivity and exquisite detail. The ambient sounds of the Lumina Grotto, the distant chimes, the gentle hum of the myriad quantum resonance shards now seem to resolve into a single, perfect, enveloping chord, a sonic tapestry of absolute peace. You think, this is true harmony, a perfect balance of inner and outer worlds. And the comforting inner voice replies, this harmony is your natural state, dear one, your inherent truth, now lovingly revealed. As the luminous mandala fully integrates itself within your consciousness, you observe that the core resonance shard subtly shifts its light, its multi-hued aurora calming into a single, steady, profound indigo blue, the color of deep sleep and infinite possibility. Its hum mellows into an even softer, more profound vibration, a gentle lullaby that cradles your awareness. You feel the subtle currents of the nexus of whispers beginning to gently slow, their spiraling motion becoming more languid, more tender, as if gently ushering you into an even deeper state of restful repose. The platinum white light softens, receding slightly, allowing the ambient golden glow of the grotto to re-envelop you, a warm, comforting blanket of light. You feel a profound sense of closure, of completion, yet also an expansive openness to whatever wonder lies ahead. The sweet, exotic floral notes in the air gently intensify, carrying a whisper of restful dreams, of profound peace, a subtle perfume that invites you to surrender fully to the beautiful journey you are on. You think, I am ready for whatever my dreams wish to show me, for whatever creative wonders I wish to unfold. And the inner voice gently affirms, and so it is, for you are the conscious explorer, the sovereign creator of your own magnificent dreamscape, perfectly safe, perfectly cherished, and perfectly at peace. As the last remnants of the nexus of whispers gently dissolve behind you, melting back into the shimmering hydromycelial network, you find yourself drifting once more within the tranquil, golden-lit expanses of the Lumina Grotto. The walls, glittering with their countless embedded quantum resonance shards, now seem to glow with a softer, more intimate light, reflecting the profound peace that has settled within your being. The individual hums of the shards seem to blend into a single, continuous, profoundly soothing resonance, a gentle vibrational lullaby that guides you further inward, ever deeper, into the heart of your own magnificent consciousness. You feel the incredibly smooth, liquid silk of the water flowing past your skin, a continuous, comforting caress that reaffirms your weightless suspension, your effortless drift. The pure, sparkling energy you breathe tastes now of pure tranquility, a delicate, almost ethereal essence that nourishes your soul and lulls your mind into an even more profound state of relaxation. You might notice the delicate, iridescent algae clinging to the crystalline facets, now appearing softer, more diffused in their glow, like miniature, sleepy galaxies, gently winking their tiny lights as you drift past. Every detail of this environment, once vibrant and engaging, now begins to soften, to blend, to gently recede into the background, preparing you for an even deeper descent into the restorative power of dream. You feel a profound sense of safety, cradled within this timeless, boundless space. There is no urgency, no expectation, only the gentle, rhythmic flow of your own breath, a silent, unwavering companion guiding you ever deeper. You are now being guided by an imperceptible current towards a vast, soft expanse within the grotto, a space where the crystalline walls curve inwards, forming a colossal, shimmering alcove, like a giant, luminous seashell. This is the chamber of quiet repose, specifically designed within the dream to offer you the most profound and undisturbed rest. As you slowly enter this magnificent chamber, feeling the water around you becoming even more perfectly still, perfectly serene, you notice that the ambient golden light deepens, becoming a rich, velvety amber, a truly exquisite hue that enfolds you in a sensation of absolute warmth and profound comfort. The hum of the quantum resonance shards here is at its most subtle, a faint, almost subliminal vibration that resonates deep within your heart, a peaceful, harmonic chord that speaks of ultimate serenity. The air you breathe, the pure, sparkling energy, carries an even richer, sweeter perfume, like warm vanilla infused with moonlight, a deeply intoxicating and profoundly comforting aroma that lulls your senses into a state of blissful surrender. Within the center of this chamber of quiet repose, you observe a truly remarkable sight: a colossal, gently glowing cushion, woven from strands of the hydromycelial network itself, appearing to float effortlessly upon the surface of the water. It is shaped like a perfectly formed, luminous cloud, its surface shimmering with soft, iridescent colors that shift and flow, inviting you to rest upon its gentle embrace. This is the dream cradle, specifically manifested for your ultimate comfort and deepest rest. You feel an immediate, profound sense of invitation, a deep yearning to surrender fully to its tender support. With a soft, inner intention, you gently allow your body to drift towards the dream cradle, feeling the water respond to your subtle shift, guiding you effortlessly, tenderly, towards its soft, luminous surface. As you draw near, you notice the cushion itself seems to subtly expand to perfectly accommodate your form, its light gently intensifying in welcome. You feel the delicate currents gently lift you, positioning you perfectly as you slowly, deliciously begin to settle onto the surface of the dream cradle. The sensation is indescribably soft, like resting upon a cloud woven from pure light and gentle dreams. The surface yields perfectly to every curve of your body, offering a profound sense of weightless support that is utterly luxurious, utterly serene. As you sink into the soft embrace of the dream cradle, feeling the complete support beneath you, you notice that the shimmering colors of its surface seem to subtly shift and harmonize with the inner colors of your own aura, creating a personal, luminous cocoon of peace. The ambient amber light of the chamber of quiet repose deepens, becoming even more rich, even more velvety, wrapping around you like a warm, tender blanket. The subtle hum of the quantum resonance shards now feels like a gentle, distant heartbeat, a profoundly soothing rhythm that echoes the deepest pulses of the universe. You breathe in the sweet, warm vanilla moonlight air, feeling it fill your lungs with pure, tranquil bliss. Every inhale deepening your relaxation, every exhale releasing any last, lingering trace of sensation or thought. You feel your eyelids growing exquisitely heavy, delightfully weighted, completely ready to rest. Your eyes themselves, behind their gentle coverings, sink even deeper into their sockets, finding a perfect point of absolute stillness, turning their gaze completely inward, towards the boundless tranquility within. Every muscle in your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feels utterly soft, wonderfully heavy, and deliciously limp, completely surrendered to the profound peace of this moment. You are now floating effortlessly, supremely comfortable, perfectly safe, within the gentle embrace of the dream cradle, within the luminous chamber of quiet repose, at the very heart of the Lumina Grotto, cradled within the boundless stellar ocean of your dreams. You are profoundly at peace. You are perfectly supported. You are completely safe. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere left for you to be, except exactly where you are, suspended in this exquisite unfolding of time, cradled in complete safety and peace. As you continue to float, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the very fabric of the dream itself. The intricate beauty of the Lumina Grotto, the shimmering walls, the glowing mycelial network, the distant quantum resonance shards, all begin to softly, gently blend together, their distinct forms softening at the edges, their vibrant colors dissolving into a continuous, flowing tapestry of deep indigo, soft violet, and comforting amber. The magnificent dream cradle itself, upon which you rest, seems to become one with this liquid expanse, gently merging into the boundless comfort, offering an unending, perfect support that extends infinitely in every direction. You are no longer separate from the dream. You are becoming the dream, a boundless consciousness cradled in infinite peace. The pure, sparkling energy you breathe now has no distinct taste, no specific aroma, but is simply the essence of profound tranquility, a gentle, invisible nourishment that fills your entire being with effortless ease and perfect serenity. Each inhale is a deeper surrender. Each exhale a further release, dissolving any remaining trace of thought, any whisper of sensation, into the vast, open expanse of this luminous, dream-infused slumber. You are drifting, floating effortlessly, gracefully into the deepest, most profound layers of restful sleep. The gentle, distant hum of the quantum resonance shards, now softened to an almost imperceptible resonance, fades even further, becoming a subliminal lullaby that weaves itself into the very silence of your inner world. The luminous nebular sky reflected in the water, the intricate patterns of the hydromycelial network, all gently recede from your conscious perception, giving way to an endless, soft, velvety darkness, a boundless expanse of pure, unbroken rest. This darkness is not empty, but is rich with the promise of deep dreams, of profound healing, of complete restoration. You are now completely enveloped in this soft, serene darkness, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free, utterly at peace. Your mind is quiet, your body is soft, and your spirit is deeply, profoundly rested. You are drifting on the threshold of a dream so deep, so restorative, that your being is already beginning to renew itself, to heal, to awaken to its most vibrant, most essential nature. You are safe. You are loved. You are cherished. Allow yourself now to sink even deeper, deeper than you have ever been, into this perfect, boundless peace. The whispers of the dream begin to enfold you, gentle, loving suggestions for your profound restoration, for your limitless creativity, for your boundless joy. You are dissolving into the embrace of universal consciousness, seamlessly transitioning into the realm of pure potential, pure imagination. You are drifting deeper and deeper into a sleep so profoundly restful, so exquisitely peaceful, that every cell in your body, every fiber of your being, sighs in perfect, harmonious relief. You are home. You are utterly at peace. And with every passing moment, you simply drift deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative slumber, a gentle, conscious sleep where your dreams can become vibrant canvases for conscious exploration and boundless creation, where you are truly free to simply be, to simply dream, to simply rest, deeper and deeper into the limitless comfort of this moment, into the embrace of infinite peace, and into the boundless wonders of your own awakened dreams, allowing yourself to softly, gently, completely, effortlessly let go and drift and dream deeper and deeper into the most profoundly tranquil and beautifully lucid sleep that you have ever known. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness awakens gently within the tapestry of your dreams. As you settle now, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, feel the soft support beneath you, inviting a deep surrender. Notice the subtle contact points where your body meets the surface, and allow each of these points to become a quiet anchor, grounding you softly in this very moment. There is no need to adjust anything, no requirement to change, simply allowing yourself to be exactly as you are, perfectly poised for this soothing journey inward. Feel the gentle weight of your limbs, the quiet rhythm of your own breathing, a natural, effortless flow that requires no effort, no thought, simply an allowing. Begin by gently bringing your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations there, perhaps a light tingle or a soft warmth spreading. Imagine a wave of profound relaxation, like the softest, most luminous mist, beginning its descent from this uppermost point, slowly, beautifully, washing down across your scalp. Feel this gentle mist begin to dissolve any trace of tension, softening the delicate skin, inviting every hair follicle to release, to relax, to feel utterly at ease. Allow this calming sensation to flow gracefully across your forehead, smoothing out any subtle lines, releasing the muscles around your temples, feeling them soften and widen, as if responding to an unspoken invitation to unwind completely. Your forehead becomes wonderfully smooth, serene, reflecting an inner tranquility that is already beginning to settle within you, a quiet peace that is just starting to blossom. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation cascade over your eyelids, sensing their delicate weight resting gently over your eyes, allowing them to feel heavy and soft, completely at peace, as if they are sinking a tiny bit deeper into their comfortable sockets. Feel the muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, softening, relaxing, releasing all need to see, to focus, to perceive the outer world, inviting your gaze to turn inward softly, peacefully. This wave of calm then glides down over your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the subtle muscles of your cheeks, allowing them to feel wonderfully supple and loose, entirely at ease. Notice how your jaw, so often holding unspoken tension, begins to soften and release its grip, feeling heavy and relaxed, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for an even deeper sense of ease to settle within you. This gentle release allows your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, no longer pressing against anything, simply floating, suspended in a state of tranquil stillness, as every tiny muscle in your face lets go, completely and utterly. The wave of relaxation continues its tranquil descent, flowing down your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly supported, as if gently cradled. Feel the sensation of release spreading through the front of your neck, down the sides, and across the back, dissolving any stiffness, any tightness, replacing it with a fluid, yielding softness that brings an immense sense of comfort. From your neck, this profound ease expands outward, like ripples in a calm pond, moving into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders melting down, away from your ears, releasing their accumulated burdens, their responsibilities, feeling wonderfully heavy and expansive, spreading wide and soft, as if they could simply melt into the surface beneath you. The weight of the day, the week, the month, simply dissolving, disappearing, leaving behind only lightness and a profound sense of peace. Allow this wave of surrender to flow down your arms, feeling the soft relaxation moving through your upper arms, sensing the muscles of your biceps and triceps softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and loose. It continues its journey into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any resistance, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Then this beautiful ease flows down through your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel completely flexible and soft, as if they have no bone structure at all, simply pure, yielding relaxation. This deep calm pours into your hands, reaching every finger and thumb, softening each joint, releasing every tiny muscle, allowing your hands to feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, tingling with a gentle energy, completely at peace. Your fingers curl ever so slightly, or perhaps spread wide, finding their own natural state of relaxed stillness, responding only to the silent invitation to let go completely. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the soft expansion and contraction with each easy, natural breath you take, noticing the gentle rise and fall, the effortless movement within. Allow this wave of relaxation to spread across your sternum, softening the muscles across your chest, inviting a sense of openness and profound ease within your heart space. Feel any tightness, any constriction, simply melting away, dissolving like morning mist in the gentle sun, replaced by a wide, calm, expansive feeling. This soothing sensation then flows to your upper back, releasing the muscles between your shoulder blades, inviting them to soften and spread, to let go of any tension that might have accumulated there. Feel the sturdy support of your spine, Yet, allow the muscles surrounding it to become soft, supple, and entirely relaxed, creating a deep sense of core stability and outer ease. Let this comforting wave continue its descent into your abdomen, noticing the gentle, rhythmic movement of your belly as you breathe. A soft, subtle dance of life that requires no effort, no conscious thought. Feel the muscles of your abdomen softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict, allowing a deep, natural flow to emerge from within. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any stiffness, any lingering aches, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine gently releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully loose and supple, supported and entirely at ease. Imagine any residual tension, like tiny knots, simply unraveling, releasing, disappearing, leaving behind only warmth, softness, and a deep sense of peaceful surrender throughout your core. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation flows down into your hips, those powerful joints that support your entire upper body, allowing them to feel wonderfully wide, expansive, and deeply at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis softening, releasing any clenching, any resistance, inviting a deep surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking a little deeper, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely supported, allowing all effort to simply drain away, leaving behind a feeling of complete spaciousness and comfort. This wave of ease then continues its gentle journey down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, pliable, and utterly without tension. Feel any tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away, replaced by a profound sense of warmth and yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then, this deep calm pours down into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed, letting go of any residual tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible, loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single bone, every muscle, every tendon, every delicate nerve ending, softening them completely. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet utterly unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressure of the day. And then it flows all the way to the very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, completing this magnificent journey of release throughout your entire physical being. Now, let's take another soft, gentle pass, noticing if there are any tiny pockets of resistance, any subtle areas that might still benefit from this wave of peace. Return your awareness once more to the crown of your head, sensing that luminous mist, now even more profound, even more calming. Feel it wash over your scalp, dissolving every last trace of tension, bringing a deeper sense of peaceful warmth. Feel it flowing across your forehead, smoothing and softening, releasing the muscles around your eyes even further, allowing your eyelids to feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. The gentle easing of your cheeks, the further loosening of your jaw, allowing it to become even more wonderfully slack, melting into the deepest state of relaxation as your tongue rests quietly, perfectly still within your mouth. Every tiny muscle in your face simply lets go, releasing any holding, any expression, settling into a state of pure, serene tranquility. This wave of profound calm continues its flow down your neck, washing away any residual stiffness, making your head feel even heavier, even more perfectly supported, wonderfully cradled. It expands into your shoulders, allowing them to sink deeper, wider, softer, releasing any remaining burdens, any subtle tension, feeling truly expansive and at ease. Down through your arms, feeling the muscles of your upper arms becoming even more supple, even more relaxed, completely soft. Through your elbows, dissolving any last remnants of stiffness. Down your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose. And into your hands, each finger and thumb becoming even heavier, even softer, tingling with a profound sense of energetic release, utterly at peace, resting gently, completely still. Now bring your awareness to your chest again, noticing the further softening of your breath, the almost imperceptible rise and fall, a gentle, effortless rhythm of life. Feel the muscles across your chest opening even wider, inviting an even deeper sense of peace and expansion in your heart space. Any lingering constriction simply vanishes, replaced by an oceanic calm. This soothing sensation flows deeper into your upper back, releasing those muscles between your shoulder blades even more completely, allowing them to spread wide and soft, embracing a profound sense of surrender. Your spine feels fully supported, while the surrounding muscles become wonderfully loose and pliable, dissolving any remaining tension, allowing a deep sense of ease to permeate your entire upper torso. Allow this comforting wave to envelop your abdomen even more fully, noticing the exquisite softness of your belly, the gentle undulation with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles softening even deeper, releasing any remaining tendency to hold or restrict, inviting an even greater flow of peace and warmth throughout your core. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any last subtle stiffness, any lingering tension, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine yielding completely, becoming wonderfully supple and at ease, entirely supported and deeply comfortable. Any tiny, subtle knots simply unravel, disappearing entirely, leaving behind only profound softness, warmth, and an immense sense of tranquil surrender throughout your entire core being. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation pours even deeper into your hips, allowing them to feel even wider, even more expansive, even more profoundly at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis releasing their very last hold, inviting an even deeper surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking even further, becoming exquisitely heavy, wonderfully grounded, allowing all remaining effort to completely drain away, leaving behind an infinite spaciousness and an unparalleled comfort. This wave of ease then cascades even deeper down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, profoundly pliable, and utterly without any trace of tension. Feel any subtle tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away into nothingness, replaced by an intense warmth and an overwhelming sense of yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints even more profoundly, releasing any last remnants of stiffness, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then this deep calm pours even further into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, and completely, utterly relaxed, letting go of any last, lingering tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle, beautiful descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any last, subtle tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single tiny bone, every minute muscle, every delicate tendon, every single nerve ending, softening them completely and utterly. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully, exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet entirely unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressures, all the subtle tensions, leaving behind only profound peace. And then it flows all the way to the very, very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely, completely, utterly at ease, completing this magnificent, all-encompassing journey of deep physical release throughout your entire being. Now, for a final, exquisite pass, a gentle whisper of peace over every part of you. Allow your awareness to simply hover over your entire body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, sensing a unified field of profound relaxation, a luminous stillness that has settled deeply within every cell, every fiber, every nerve. Feel your whole body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time exquisitely light, as if you are floating, suspended in a warm, gentle current of air, utterly weightless and entirely at ease. Notice your breath, that soft, natural, effortless rhythm, expanding and contracting with such beautiful simplicity, requiring no effort, no thought, simply existing, flowing, supporting you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of new energy. Each exhale is a soft surrender, a complete release, deepening your connection to this profound peace. As your body continues to soften, to release, to relax even deeper, imagine now that you are beginning to float gently, ever so gently, upwards. You are cradled by warm, exquisitely soft clouds, each one imbued with a delicate, soothing color. Feel yourself beginning to ascend, slowly, effortlessly, as if being lifted by the softest breath of wind. These aren't ordinary clouds. They are woven from dreams and tranquil thoughts, shimmering with hues of soft lavender, tender rose, and deep, calming indigo. Feel the exquisite softness of these dream clouds against your skin, a whisper-light touch that deepens your sense of safety and complete surrender. You are drifting, entirely secure, entirely safe, completely at peace, moving higher and higher with each passing moment, yet always gently, always slowly. Sense the gentle coolness of the upper atmosphere, a delicate breeze that caresses your skin, yet you remain enveloped in the profound warmth of these dream clouds, a perfect balance of comfort and subtle sensation. Look down, if you wish, and see the world beneath you receding, becoming small, distant, and utterly inconsequential, a place you have gently released for now. There is nothing to hold you there, nothing to call you back, only the silent, beautiful invitation of this ascent. You continue to rise, effortlessly, beautifully, each soft, colored cloud supporting you, carrying you further into this realm of profound tranquility. Feel yourself dissolving into this gentle ascent, becoming one with the floating, with the rising, with the deep, unwavering calm that surrounds you completely. A serene embrace of perfect peace. You are moving through layers of these luminous, softly glowing clouds, each layer more ethereal, more beautiful than the last. The light here is soft, diffused, radiating a gentle warmth that permeates your entire being, inviting an even deeper sense of safety and acceptance. Allow yourself to simply float, to drift, to be carried by these serene currents of dream air, knowing that you are moving towards a place of profound rest and boundless possibility. With each subtle shift in the currents, you feel yourself drifting a little deeper, releasing a little more, softening into the very essence of relaxation. There is no need to do anything, no need to be anything, simply allowing yourself to be carried effortlessly towards your destined sanctuary. As you continue this gentle, silent journey through the soft, shimmering clouds, begin to feel a new awareness stirring within you, a quiet curiosity that gently awakens, yet does not disturb your profound peace. You are being drawn now, slowly and gracefully, towards an opening within these clouds, a shimmering portal of soft, silver light that beckons with a silent, inviting glow. This is your personal bridge, a tender threshold from wakefulness into the magnificent landscape of your dreams. As you approach this shimmering gateway, understand that you are entering a space where your awareness remains vibrant, where your consciousness is a gentle lantern guiding you through the dreamscapes. You possess within you an innate ability to perceive, to observe, to know that you are dreaming, even as the dream unfolds around you. This innate knowing is a part of your deepest wisdom, always accessible, always available. As you drift through this silver light, know that your conscious mind is preparing to awaken within the dream, like a beautiful flower blooming in the moonlight. Allow this intention to settle softly into your being. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. This intention is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a whisper to your subconscious that will blossom into awareness. As you pass through this threshold of shimmering silver light, allow your attention to gently shift to your hands. Notice them now. Observe their form within this luminous space. See the lines, the unique patterns on your palms, the individual shape of each finger. Observe how they might subtly shift, how the details might shimmer, how their appearance might surprise you in this new realm. This is a gentle reminder, a quiet signal that you are now entering a space where anything is possible, where perception can playfully transform. Simply notice, without judgment, without expectation, just observing the beautiful fluidity of this experience. This is one of the many ways your dreaming mind can gently remind you of your limitless power here. You are entering a realm where your thoughts, your intentions, your gentle focus are the very fabric of creation. Within this dream, you are the master architect, the gentle creator, capable of shaping the landscape, of summoning beauty, of manifesting anything your heart desires, simply with the softest intention. Remember this truth: I am in control of my dream. My imagination is boundless. This empowers you gently, beautifully, to explore, to discover, and to create with a sense of wonder and safety. You are utterly safe here, completely protected, and infinitely capable. As you continue to float, gently descending through the shimmering light, allow yourself to feel this boundless power residing within you. Should you encounter any objects or symbols, know that you can interact with them in extraordinary ways. Perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observe its face, watch as the symbols or numbers dance and change, flowing like liquid silver, revealing the non-linear nature of time within this dream space. Or perhaps you might see mystical text, inscriptions on a surface. Allow your gaze to fall upon the words and notice how they gently transform, shifting their meaning, revealing new insights with each soft glance, confirming the fluidity of this magical reality. These are gentle invitations, subtle cues to remind you that you are dreaming, that you are lucid, that you are wonderfully aware. You are now being drawn ever so slowly, ever so gently downwards, feeling a subtle shift in the atmosphere around you. The light is changing, becoming richer, more internal, more profound. You are descending towards a place of deep, primal sanctuary, a space designed entirely for your profound rest and somatic awareness, a place where you can dream along with the narrative that gently unfolds around you. Feel the incredible softness beneath you, as if you are settling into the most luxurious, silken embrace. The descent is utterly smooth, exquisitely tranquil, guiding you deeper and deeper into this beautiful, mysterious realm. As your descent continues, the soft, shifting hues of the dream clouds around you begin to give way to a new kind of luminescence, a gentle, internal glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the space itself. You are drifting now, slowly and gracefully, into a vast, protective starlit mycocoral grotto. Imagine this magnificent sanctuary, a cavernous space, yet utterly comforting, whose walls are not cold rock, but living, breathing fungal coral formations. These organic structures ripple with an inner light, a soft, pulsating radiance that glows with gentle, internal warmth, painting the grotto in shifting shades of deep violet, luminous aquamarine, and ethereal silver. Feel the profound sense of a primal, safe sanctuary enveloping you completely. A deep, ancient comfort that resonates through your very being. The air here is cool, yet it carries a subtle warmth from the glowing formations, creating a perfect, harmonious temperature that soothes your skin and invites an even deeper relaxation. Allow your eyes, even while closed or softly focused inward, to perceive the intricate textures of these mycocoral formations. Swirling patterns, delicate fronds, velvety surfaces, all alive with a quiet, energetic hum. They seem to breathe with a slow, rhythmic pulse, a gentle, organic breathing that mirrors your own tranquil breath, deepening your connection to this living space. As you gently settle further into the grotto, you become aware of a subtle, sparkling sensation in the air, a delicate effervescence that seems to reflect off the starlit mycocoral. Take a soft, internal breath and perceive a cool, effervescent silver light, a sparkling sensation that delicately touches your palate, dissolving any lingering tension in your jaw, spreading a minty calm throughout your facial muscles. It's a taste that is both refreshing and deeply relaxing, purifying and cleansing, leaving behind a subtle, sweet clarity in your mouth and a profound sense of ease across your entire face, from your lips to your temples. This exquisite taste is a gentle welcome to this sacred space, a signature of its pure, restorative energy. Your soft gaze now drifts downwards towards the grotto floor, and you perceive an intricate network of shimmering, almost imperceptible mycelial threads woven throughout the cool, smooth surface. This is the stellar mycelial compass, a truly wondrous living map. These delicate threads, barely visible at first glance, pulse with their own soft, internal light, a gentle, silvery luminescence that seems to ebb and flow with your very presence. Observe how this mycelial network forms intricate, swirling patterns, creating pathways that seem to whisper an ancient knowledge, a gentle guidance. They are not pathways to a physical destination, but rather optimal paths of least resistance for deeper relaxation and somatic release, guiding your self-awareness towards profound calm. As you consciously, yet effortlessly, surrender to this natural, peaceful drift into deeper calm, you notice a subtle, magnificent change in the stellar mycelial compass. Its luminescence begins to intensify, growing brighter, more vibrant, its silvery glow deepening with each wave of relaxation that washes over you. With each soft, accepting breath you take, it is responding to your surrender, mirroring your inner journey, a living compass guiding you not outwards, but inwards towards the deepest core of your being. Feel this gentle intensification of light as a warm, affirming embrace, a confirmation that you are exactly where you need to be, perfectly aligned with the rhythm of profound rest and inner discovery. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this shimmering compass, its intricate patterns inviting your mind to settle, to release any remaining thoughts, any fleeting concerns. The soft, pulsating glow creates a hypnotic dance of light and shadow across the grotto floor, drawing your focus inward, deeper into your own somatic experience, your profound body awareness. You notice the subtle variations in the intensity of the glow, some threads shimmering with a brighter, more vibrant silver, indicating a path of exquisite ease, a route to an even deeper state of surrender. You simply allow yourself to be drawn along these luminous threads, feeling the profound peace that accompanies this effortless guidance. As you rest in this starlit sanctuary, cradled by the living walls and guided by the mycelial compass, you might begin to perceive subtle, wispy currents of dream thoughts, attempting to momentarily obscure your inner focus on body scans. These are not disturbances, but rather fleeting distractions, like delicate wisps of ocean mist that drift momentarily across a serene seascape. They present themselves as gentle, passing images, soft echoes of daily life, or perhaps fragments of half-forgotten melodies. Your gentle challenge, should you choose to engage with it in this peaceful way, is to not engage with them, to not grasp at them, to not follow their fleeting forms. Instead, simply surrender to their ephemeral nature, allowing them to dissipate effortlessly, like those delicate ocean mists vanishing into the vastness of the sky. As these gentle currents of dream thoughts present themselves, observe them with a sense of detached curiosity, like watching clouds drift across the sky. Notice their form, their fleeting content, and then, with the softest intention, simply allow them to pass through you, to move on, deepening your ability to return to your somatic awareness, to the profound peace within your body. Each time you gently release these wisps, without judgment or effort, you feel the stellar mycelial compass beneath you respond with a soft, encouraging shimmer, its luminescence intensifying a little more, guiding you back to the core of your being, to the unwavering stillness that resides within. This gentle dance of observation and release strengthens your inner focus, making you even more aware of the profound peace that is always available. The living mycocoral walls around you seem to whisper ancient stories, their soft glow inviting you into an even deeper state of wonder and security. You notice delicate spores, like tiny constellations, drifting slowly through the air, catching the internal light and sparkling like miniature stars, each one a silent promise of growth and renewal within this sacred space. Some of these spores shimmer with a faint, opalescent quality, almost as if they care